Subtle.
Hello and oh Jesus Christ! Hello there and welcome into the early bird special of 16-ounce girls. Still out here on the fucking road, you know, doing this fucking bullshit that they call work. But here we are, and let me close the window right quick. Why is this doing this? I really gotta fix this goddamn intro. Maybe something I'll do tomorrow. We're gonna do an open one cut and paste. Pin that to the top. We're wide open today, man. I ain't got. We're on that fucking thing. We gotta do the reset. Why is it still playing? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. So we're on that thing. We gotta do the fucking 34-hour reset. So I got time. Let's stream. I've been going through my fucking playlist, trying to find some fucking old videos, or categorize them, as we say. Who's we? I don't know. Don't fucking ask me. Stop asking me questions. But came across some old videos that I definitely wanted to share. First one I was going to start off with is fucking some good old people. Lefties just losing their goddamn minds. Of course. These fucking idiots, man. And since tensions are high right now in America, fuck yeah. Figured to go ahead and get these out of the way since I didn't share them back then when Trump got elected. These people losing their fucking minds over it. I don't mind my hat. No, it is not a Michigan Spartans hat. I thought it was when I picked it up, and come to find out it's some company. Hello there. All right, but I forgot the name of this company. Some tool company or some shit. So, with that being said, oh God, I forgot. Let's see, that's one, that's two.
Thank you, Shane.
What was the response video? Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong one. But let's just start with this one. This is from my homegirl, Red Dawn Daily. Well, she's not my homegirl, but I'd like to get to know her. But she's hilarious. She does a goddamn thing. Let me grab her link right quick. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing while I'm sitting here, is figuring out how to save links. So let me drop her link in the chat right quick. This is Red Dawn Daily. I'm gonna do 2 of her videos back to back. Now let's look at some fucking nut job leftists. Still loud over there. Slightly. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready. All right.
I'm
Button
ready.
work. What is this? All right. Well, first, let's get through this goddamn dog ad.
Hi, I'm Brett.
And I'm Jonathan.
And let me guess. You're a couple. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but
This is Darla, and this is Buddy.
take that goddamn bandana off of your dog's neck. The fuck is wrong with you? Dogs don't like that shit. I'm not here to tell you. Dogs don't like that shit. Dogs don't like shit around their necks.
We're the founders of the Farmer's Dog.
Oh, you're the founders of Farmer's Dog. Okay.
We've made an entirely new way to feed your dog.
It all started with my first dog, Jada.
This joke writes itself, but I'm going to leave it alone.
I got Jada in my early 20s. It was just love at first sight.
Goddamn Rottweilers. Very loving dogs. Don't get me wrong. They are very loving. I adopted one. Well, me and my mechanic brother kind of adopted one. I at least rescued him, and we got him. All right, this is what happened. Delivering for Domino's Pizza, delivered to this place. They had a bunch of puppies running around, bunch of dogs. Hey, what's up, Animal?
Hey, yo.
But they had a bunch of dogs running around, and one of them just came up to me, little puppy Rottweiler. He comes up, and he's just like, just sat down at me and shit. And I'm just like, oh, aren't you adorable? And the lady's coming to get the pizza and pay for it. And she's like, yeah, he's a little smuggle. He's the runt of the litter. I'm just like, oh, is he now? I'm like, she's like, yeah, da da da. Too bad we got to put him down. I'm like, excuse me. And she's just like, yeah, we can't keep him. I mean, we got too many dogs, and code enforcement's been out there, and fucking, they got too many dogs, so they were gonna have to euthanize them. So I was like, no, give me a couple days. I'm gonna find somebody to get this dog. So I talked to my mechanic brother about it. What's going on here? What are y'all doing back here? Jesus Christ.
I would have scooped at that dog immediately and said no.
Oh, because all I hear is your TV.
Oh, sorry, bud. I'm not the room now.
But asked my mechanic bro, I was like, dude, you want a dog? He's like, what kind of dog? And I was like, a Rottweiler. He's like, man, that's a big ass dog. Da, da, da. I was like, well, he's a puppy. He's a run of the litter. And he's like, oh, yeah, where you getting him from? All that shit. And I told him what happened. He was like, yeah, I'll take him. So I went back, got the dog, and me and that dog, he was my bro he was like busy for the day, whatever. So I got him, and I had him for the day. Took him up to PetSmart, got him flea bathed or whatever, shots and everything, all that shit. Got him a collar, a little. Took him out to the park and shit. He was just chilling, man. I was like, all right, cool. And he's so tiny. It's like the run of the litter. And the next day I took him to my bro's house. I'm like, well, here he is. And he's like, did you name him yet? And I was like, nah. If you're gonna keep him, I'll let you name him. So
Walking
fucking
in my little in-laws' house for Thanksgiving.
So he named him. He kept him inside at first, and then he just started growing. Where is all that noise coming from?
Fucking mower service.
No, it doesn't matter. Watching
Oh, it's my TV. I turned it off.
Turn it off. Just turn it down.
Oh no, I needed to turn it off.
Wait, what's
King
up,
hears
boy?
everything.
But as he started growing, he fucking started to put him outside, and that dog only fucked with 3 people: me, my mechanic bro, and his mom. He would only listen to us. Anybody else, that fucker was. I was like, oh. And he'd hear me pull up. He'll hear like the car door close, and I could just hear him just. And then he'd see me finally, and he'd stop, and he'd sit down like, I was just like, yeah, good boy. And it went from every time I went to go see him and everything. I'd take him for a walk around the block. And it went from, having to tug him along because he wants to sniff everything. It was like, okay, you sniffed it. All right, come on, let's go. Da-da. And it got to the point to where, I'm pulling him to where he's pulling me. He got massive. I was like, holy shit. How did you get so big? We went from tying him up to a tire to an engine to the goddamn basketball goal. And it was like, all right, because he started dragging a fucking engine around. It's like, Jesus Christ. Tied him to the basketball goal. That's you. Where's all that noise coming from?
There's lawn care going on around here. There's windage. I mean, what the fuck you want me to do about it?
No, I get the wind. That's audio. Is your TV inside that loud?
No, I'm outside, dude. That's the fucking lawn care fucking fucking using a gas fucking mowers.
No, that's coming from you because Tink muted herself. Okay, now it's quieter. No, now it's quieter.
Well, now it's not. Here, I'll go ahead.
Hold on. Wait. Well, that's not better. That's not better. But unmute yourself. I'm trying to figure out something here.
Well, now it's you.
No, everything goes away. Anyway, but yeah, he ended up naming that dog Scotty. And I damn near punched him in the face. Like, you named him what? I was like, why? And he's like, doesn't he look like a Scotty? And I was just like,
no.
All right, fine. Here, dog.
Diesel, Axel, something else.
Well, man, yeah, I would have named him Brutus, but fucking shit. But I don't know. Your dog. Fine. Whatever. Well, it was a good dog. Let's see where we at. Red Dawn Daily. Let me mute this for a second and get past this ad. Let's get to this video. And get pause. Oh, this might be the one. Oh yeah, this is the one. Tank that I was telling you about. I think this is the one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this was from Thanksgiving. I forgot to share this at Thanksgiving time. But
Please don't get political at Thanksgiving this year. Me after Uncle Bill blesses the food.
Enough was enough. And I said, let Trumpomania run wild. Let Trumpomania rule again. Let Trumpomania make America great again.
Hulk Hogan's a racist. He ain't gonna admit to it. Hulk Hogan's a fucking racist. We heard the phone call. Let your daughter black guy or whatever the fuck ever you. I lost all respect for Hulk Hogan. I was a Hulkamaniac. He lost all.
I was too. Back in the day.
I don't care if you support Trump or not, dude. Fuck you. You're a racist.
Yeah, just go. You know.
I'm racist.
Show up and
I'm racist.
And promote your American beer.
Thank you for tuning in to the Red Dawn Daily Thanksgiving special with your host, me, Dawn Marie. Today we're going to be combating liberal hate with laughter, as more than just the turkey gets
Oh, this
roasted
is
on
the
this
one.
fine Thanksgiving day. Hey, Mom, I can't wait for Thanksgiving. What's up? I need you to promise me something. Okay, what? No politics. Fine. I'm still in charge of appetizers, right? Yes.
Okay, this is hilarious. So, appetizer number one. Oh, wait, it gets better.
No.
Drill, baby, drill.
Oh, baby girl.
Oh, gosh.
I love this one.
Oh, so that ball.
Spinning a web. Just a
I
web.
love it.
Oh, my goodness. I'm building a wall.
That's funny as shit.
Enjoy your SpaceX charcuterie.
You goddamn right.
Nice.
Oh, God, my coast is fucked.
Yeah. That's fucking, if that's real, that's a badass cake.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could make a cake
That
like
is
that.
pretty badass.
I love people that can do that shit, make cakes and that look like realistic things. Wasn't there like a show about that or something? Some kind of game show that I don't even know if it's still on. You had to guess if it was like a cake or not. I swear it was like some kind of show like that. I don't know.
I, in fact, will not be discussing politics with my liberal relatives on Thanksgiving. In fact, I'm bringing a bottle of wine to lighten the mood. It's all
Trump wine. I didn't know Trump made wine.
Yeah.
Where can I find this?
I don't know.
Why are you fucking deleting my shit? Taking me off.
You're sitting here saying me and
You're sitting there taking me off the fucking conversation.
I'm sitting here saying my beer instead of the bills when you're about to have your car impounded. And this is what you need a drink for?
All right, there we go. All right, let's move on.
Oh, no. Wait, where did I get that? Holiday recipe
know,
for
right?
your MAGA in-laws.
Oh, this bitch is just pathetic.
Hey, we got pumpkin pie and cranberries.
So when I put my $20 in, it's automatically
and
yours.
stop.
When I put my
Bills.
3,000,
That woman lost her dang mind. Now this crazy lady is getting roasted in the comments. No, I came in like a butterball. Oh, come on, guys.
Hold on, let's see here. What's this one below it?
I just woke up.
If you,
But don't have for tonight?
okay, we're gonna have to do this. Jesus Christ. If you use a grapefruit in a sock, it won't leave a bruise like a can will. And it's harder to get a conviction. A little jail trick, especially if used on the head. It only works if you sneak up on a person, and I would smell her before she got close. What the fuck, Stingray Steve? Dear God.
Oh, you guys are brutal. Brutal. Considering she'll be spending the holidays with her cats, that's totally unnecessary.
What are the other comments? I wonder if she won a ribbon at the Fort Worth stock show. I'll just move out of range. She'll be worn out after 2 minutes. True. That's the one she just read. I would bet good money that these people make these videos just for the likes, views. Yeah. On a side note, 2 rolls of quarters, not a can, is easier to wield, and I dare day a more a effective weapon, aka awesome. Okay, I don't know what the fuck are you talking about, dude. Um, if I had one of these in my family, I would not invite them to dinner, of course, due to safety concerns, of course. You never know what will set them off. Hmm. Cans versus guns. I don't think she'd win. Yeah, you coming at me with goddamn fucking weapon, makeshift weapons that's lethal. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking put you down, bitch. Fuck out of here. Oh, dear God. Am I still in your car? All right.
Ooh, she can do that move for about 8 seconds before her heart explodes. Ooh, who else was waiting for her to hit herself in the head? Keep swinging, you might lose some weight.
Wait, more comments. Throughout this process, I've only seen the Democrats wishing death on their political enemies and threatening violence. That's what they do. But supposedly MAGA are the violent extreme. Exactly. Exactly. We're the bad guys, but these leftist nut jobs, they're the ones that are all over the internet doing all this violent shit, promoting violence. All it's fucking ridiculous, man. The loving, tolerant, empathetic, and inclusive left strikes again. Yes. What a lunatic. Any liberal relative of mine knows damn well I'm carrying at least one weapon. Put the corn back in the cabinet, Susan. I have that same thing. Everybody in my family understands there is always a gun on me somewhere at every point in time of the day. I don't give a fuck. The Democrat Party, well, I wouldn't hurt a family member with my gun unless I had to. But what was that?
I hate falling asleep on it though. That's where I have to take it off and put it next to the bedstand.
Excuse me, I need to investigate a sound right quick. Wow, this is ridiculous. What time is it?
3:23, so 4:23 your time.
4:23 for me.
Mm.
Damn. Well, I'm glad I got here when I did. This parking lot filled up fast. I got 2 fucking guys parked next to me that are not in parking spots. Anyway, whatever. They ain't gonna say nothing today. I'm here for the next 2 days. The Democrat Party is increasingly. Yeah.
Are you in Wisconsin? Because they would be same time zone.
Why Trump won again? Real world insight. What the fuck?
Sock to a pew pew fight. Meanwhile, her Republican relatives.
Wait a minute. What'd you say?
Don't bring a can in a sock to a pew pew fight. Meanwhile, her Republican relatives. My Republican relatives are going to catch these cans. I'm literally shaking. Bring out a Big Mac and a Whopper and she'll drop her cans and surrender.
Fat. Oh, bless her heart. You only get 3 swings before you got to take a break and rest. Instead of affordable housing, we need to build insane asylums. Yes, bring them back. We definitely need them. Take that is this you again? Take that Fort Worth stock show and rodeo sweatshirt off, you liberal hate. We reject your kind here in Texas. She's going to end up hitting herself in the head first. Yeah, I absolutely believe it. From the sheer way she was swinging that stupid shit.
El Cabone.
Let's see that again. Look at this. Like she's trying to avoid it. What the fuck? Bitch, I could Sparta kick you in the fucking. What do they call it? The gunt. I'd Sparta kick your ass in the gunt before you got near me. Yeah, you fuck.
I'd kick in the solar plexus just to break off the little piece.
Oh. Instead of affordable housing, we need to be building insane asylums. How I'm entering the room at Thanksgiving this year, knowing dang well all of
Goddamn
my
right.
liberal relatives who called me a nutcase are going to be there. Oh, goodness. Show this to your liberal aunt at Thanksgiving. Walking into mom's house on Thanksgiving.
Southern women, all MAGA, really. This is for you. I was thinking about Thanksgiving last night again, and I don't think that this is going to happen to you, say, if you go out to eat. But if you're going to attend a mixed bag event,
That's a weird choice for a background on a green screen.
hmm
variety of political opinions, are you concerned about your relatives maybe spitting in your food?
No, I am not,
No.
because I
There's a
make
weird-
I make my own goddamn plate. I don't care whoever's place I'm at for Thanksgiving. If it ain't my shit, whoever place I'm at, I make my own damn plate because I know how much I'm gonna eat. I know what I want. I know how much I do not want to throw away.
Mhm.
And of course, I mean, yeah, you get
I
those
hear.
situations of plate. Oh, let me make your plate. Do you want some of this? Do you want some of that? Like, look, just give me the plate. I'll make my
No,
own. I get that shit. It happens in my family, and they know me. They know me. Fucking, I will make my own plate because y'all will fucking cram that shit on there, and I won't eat it all. That is fuck.
Yeah, grandma will cram everything on there. Be like, here you go. I'm not going to eat all this.
And no, I'm not
I don't
worried
waste
about.
it.
I'm not worried about people spitting in my food at Thanksgiving because there's too many people around. They'd all have to be in cahoots for no one to see it. Number one, and not say anything. Like, you're all against me if I'm the only, conservative at the dinner, and everybody else is just fucking nutjob liberals. I could see
Maybe
y'all
you're
fucking
the only liberal.
distracting me. I can see y'all distracting me, but hey, what's that over there? I'm like, fuck. No, I make my own goddamn plate.
Maybe they
Hi,
won't.
Mom.
I don't know your family.
Weird choice for a background. Weird choice for a haircut.
I figured you'd be out desert exploring, but hello, my lovely room.
Family.
Rome, are you worried about fucking people at Thanksgiving at a family gathering setting spitting in your food because you don't agree with them politically? This crazy bitch is warning that that might happen. That's that's a hell of a crime. What is that? That is oh dear God, it's pretty much well, it's a lesser offense of bioterrorism, but it when it comes to bodily fluids being expelled to create harm, that's a serious fucking offense. It's either a high class misdemeanor or a low level felony. Depends on the state. It really depends on the state. That's just stupid.
That'd be battery in the first, at least, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just know I've had some family members, and I would have be happy to with the most, and of course not if I was sick or anything harmful, but just with the cleanest of mouths.
And see, the look on Red Dawn's face says it all. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? It's just, why would you do this?
Would have happily spit into his mashed potatoes. So
well, you just admitted that you would commit that crime yourself.
Yes, this is something she would do. You filthy fucking cunt. You and and demonetized. But you filthy fucking fuck you, bitch.
Be careful
Oh, my
at
camera's
your
still off.
mixed bag holiday events if you have some people that might not agree with you. And I
Then
would
we
also
don't
maybe not
agree.
wear any propaganda out to any, if you need any kind of service. Because
Oh, so you're telling me how to dress now, bitch?
Oh,
Fuck
okay. Yeah.
you. Fuck you. I'll wear
Go
what the
ahead.
hell
Keep
I want.
going.
First off, if I am in the position on Thanksgiving to where I need to go out and get something to eat, I'm going to Waffle House. Fuck you. I can't get away with that shit there.
Yeah. Not wearing a suit and tie, just t-shirt.
customer service, food service especially, I would be very careful about, parading your viewpoint at this time for your own safety. It's also
She sounds like she's going to do something, right?
Mm-hmm. She's doing the wolf call,
Yeah.
the dog whistle.
This was what was this? I guess this was last year. Mama
She's dog
Stitch.
whistling.
This makes no fucking sense. Mama Stitch coming in is it, there's so many grammatical things I could say about this, but I'm gonna go into. Let's move on.
so cold and flu season. So anyway, I hope you have a very happy Thanksgiving.
Make sure you
I like
guys
that.
fix your own plates. And she's getting roasted. The party of love, tolerance, and food poisoning. She didn't shave her head.
Yeah, here we go. It's actually a biohazard. You can be charged. Absolutely. Make asylums great again. Family must be very proud of you. Seriously, though, they all have a common look. Yep. She didn't shave her head. Oh, that's what Dawn just said. Spitting in someone's food is a felony. Yeah, it depends on the state. Yeah, I mean, but yeah. Think we know her family.
The family must be very proud of you.
Very.
Brainwashing and psych meds. Hagatha needs to stand down. She has the brain power of a potato herself and definitely has the crazy eye. Can't fix stupid and insane. Remember to share this with your liberal family members for Thanksgiving. Walking into my liberal in-laws' house for Thanksgiving while donned in my MAGA gear. When you
I
see
have
your
that
liberal
turkey hat
relatives
unlocked.
at Thanksgiving.
I'm getting that turkey hat next year.
Is that Matt Damon?
Matt Damon.
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay.
My family wants to know what I'm doing for the holidays.
Before we get started. This is definitely gonna be some unhinged shit from this bitch. She already in the neck movements and full body movement. Wow. Oh, you about to say some of the dumbest dumb of dumbery. Holy shit.
Bring on the dumbery.
Let's go.
I'm going to be here with my dogs.
With your socks or your dogs?
Dogs. I'm guessing you call your dogs your kids too. Well, I guess she wouldn't admit it though.
And my daughter, who is of childbearing age and now has to get an IUD at 17 years old.
Huh. Sounds like you failed at parenting. Yeah, she doesn't have to. She could keep her goddamn legs closed. Holy shit. Mother of the year right here.
And I'm going to be here with my son, who is a political target. And that
Political target. Would you like to elaborate on that?
Yeah,
should really
probably
tell you
not.
all you need to know about why I'm not going to be hanging out with y'all for the holidays. So
Y'all. When you
Well,
say y'all, you're using that as a term of, you know, everybody. Y'all. Us. All of us.
yeah, you all.
I don't know you, bitch. I was expecting not to hang out with you on Thanksgiving. Who
Yeah,
are you?
wasn't even thinking about it. Thanks for uninviting yourself to something you weren't invited to.
No, tell me more about your political target of a son. I want to know more about that, Karen.
Yeah, please elaborate.
off, choke on your turkey. Bye.
Do you really want her?
That's it? No, ma'am. I cook my turkey so it has moisture in it, so I won't be choking on it. And I also make giblet, giblet, whatever you want to say.
Giblet.
Gravy. Fuck it. I don't know how dry your turkey is. Probably as dry as your fucking cunt right now. Goddamn, because nobody wants to fuck you, you fucking insufferable piece of. But anyway,
See, the
For
key
your
to
Thanksgiving
cooking the turkey is to
Gable, do you really? This is no
do
great
the
law.
first
My
half
liberal
upside
aunt
down.
says she won't come to Thanksgiving this year because we voted for Trump. How tolerant and accepting of her.
yeah, that's about right.
That was a short one.
POV, your liberal cousin walks in on family Trump dance. What's more awkward this Thanksgiving? Political talk or your uncle's attempt at Trump moves?
I like it.
Yeah.
But it's more like the. They aren't doing it right. Yeah, you gotta get it. All right. I want that Guinness clock. He's just dancing. Oh, y'all just dancing now.
Mhm.
All right, you got it. You got it. Okay, okay. Yeah. Get it. Ooh, she showed out too. Oh, you're just walking. Ah. They circling the room. I love this. It looks like they're at some kind of party.
Right.
They might be doing an election watch party or something.
Come circle.
Like they got a lot of shit too, man. They got appetizers and glasses of wine, like alcohol back there. Damn, they're all having a good time. Where the black people at?
No. We are crystal black.
Oh, she's Asian. Never mind.
Close enough.
This is the outfit you chose to wear. Now, all right. You know, they say pinstripes show your size and dimensions, but laterally. But I guess if you wear them horizontally, it's like now they still do. But I don't know. I still probably hit. But anyway, what the fuck are you doing now? This is my man right here. Yeah, that girl. Golf swing. Fuck yeah. YMCA. Hell yeah. He's like, I'm just me.
Mhm.
I hope you enjoyed that compilation, and I hope you have a very, very happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for tuning in to Red Dawn Daily with your host, me, Dawn Marie.
America relies on
I'm getting me one of those turkey hats. That's for damn sure.
Clicking the wrong buttons right now. That was Red Dawn Daily. Oh wait, I got another one from her. I forgot how to do this. Uh-oh.
So once you get to the studio, you forgot how to
Whoops. Never mind.
flip it and rip it.
I forgot I need to scroll up. Hold on, I got another one from her. Where's the goddamn playlist at? Stop. There we go. Move it from here. So let's go back to that. There. Remove. And some feminist, woke feminist breakdowns. This, now I warn you beforehand, this intro is quite insufferable. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's quite insufferable. But I love the point. I love the way she did this. Here we go. What's up, Curse? Where you at? Oops.
I'm still here.
Is it giblets or giblets? I call it like, I know throughout my family we call it giblet gravy, but then I've heard other people say giblet. In my same family, I'm just like, I just call it, that gravy you make with the turkey. I know my aunt calls it giblet, but I got some cousins that'll say giblet from up north, Chicago and shit. It's just
Yeah,
like,
we call it giblet.
just give me some. You know what I'm talking about. That shit.
Oh,
Yeah, we on the West Coast call that giblets.
Now, chicken gizzards, there's no confusion with that. It's gizzards.
ew.
Gizzard.
Wouldn't call it gizzards. It's,
That's disgusting.
This is like the response you get if you get in front of these motherfuckers and say, a man cannot be a woman. Trump is saving America through economic process.
I don't understand these people's obsessions with flipping on the camera and filming themselves melting down. Oh, great. Liberals in a Wisconsin town held
Oh, this is great. This is in Wisconsin, where I just came from.
a screaming session to deal with the Trump loss.
Yeah, fuck that water.
Fuck you, water.
That's I would imagine that's Lake Superior. Why are y'all so mad at that lake?
Yeah, why are you so mad at the lake? Lake didn't do nothing.
I understand. Okay, they wanted to get together to hold a screaming session because Trump. Why would you choose to go to the shoreline of a lake to do this at and scream towards the direction of the water? Well, it seems like you're mad at the water. This is deranged.
You sunk to Edmund Fitzgerald. God damn it!
Hold on, let's go back. Were there any men there?
Agree.
Probably not.
A Wisconsin town held a screaming session to deal with the Trump loss.
Oh, right there. There's a dude right there. And I definitely
He's like, "Brr, yeah, grr."
I definitely don't see no recognizable black people, Asians, Mexicans, or anything. It's like all white women and one white guy.
Really?
I need this as a meme. I need to say this. That could be a guy right here. Okay, so we got a possible 2 dudes. Maybe. Oh, that's definitely a dude. Damn, 2 of them.
Trying to get some liberal trim.
Watch how you're aiming those chicks. What? They're yelling at their periods. They're yelling at Canada. Fuck Canada. But
Oh,
over shaking your fist and yelling at the sky with this. Damn. Yeah, I know, right? This is weird. This is just fucking weird. Now, this colorful bitch. Let me take it back a little bit.
No, you aren't supporting, investing, or organizing your community to uplift the most marginalized if you're still not masking. If you are unable to handle the inconvenience of wearing a mask to protect your community, how much are you really willing to personally invest in the liberation of marginalized people? That being
Excuse me? What did you have? First off, what do you mean by marginalized people? I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. Minorities. What does a mask got to do with the 90, what was it, 98, 99 something point blah 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 percent survival rate? No, I'm not wearing a mask, bitch.
said, it's never too late to start masking again and taking more precautions. Bye, friends.
Yes, something we can all agree on. You guys should wear masks forever.
I just don't get why we can't have.
Oh, this is great. This stupid bitch right here. Let me rewind. She's a treat.
We can all agree on. You guys should wear masks forever.
I just don't get why we can't have Trump and Kamala both be president, and then Kamala is only president to the Kamala supporters, and then Trump is only president to the Trump supporters.
Because that's not how it works.
Did she seriously just say that?
Yeah, she did.
Oh my god.
Dear.
Sorry, freezing up and shit, but my phone is going haywire right now.
It's like, don't get me wrong, dear. I'd probably hit on you if I saw you sitting by yourself. But then you said something stupid like that, I'd probably hit you with the closest crowbar I could find. Like, did that really just come out of your mouth? You don't know how the government works. Oh my god. And she looks so upset about it.
Yeah, she does.
And then we can find ways to identify one another, so then only the Kamala supporters get the Kamala's policies. I just feel like that would
Oh my god.
be way more fair. And
What the fuck?
What's
I
up, Danny?
I feel.
Garrett, what's going on?
Hey Shane, you know what that just did to me? It just dropped some of my IQ points.
I think mine just went up because this is one verifiable
Yeah,
person in this country. I know I'm smarter than.
yeah. You know what? I gotta agree with that.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
think
got
I
that.
think all of ours just went up.
Yeah, I feel like that. So thank you.
Philadelphia Eagles quarterback
Oh,
Jalen Hurts seen missing from White House event alongside the rest of his team by not going to White House today due to scheduling conflict. That was in the schedule, was to go to the White House. You know, I haven't heard anything about that. Um, I've been doing too much shit with this truck. I haven't listened to anything. Is that true? They didn't go? They didn't show up? Or they didn't go? Nah, fuck them. Whatever. I don't know. I'll give them credit because they beat the fucking Chiefs. I hate the fucking Chiefs, but if they want to go to White House, they didn't go last time. So I mean, it's like whatever. I'd go. I don't care. I don't care what the majority of my teams. Fuck you. I get a chance to go to the White House, meet the. I don't care who's president. I get to meet a sitting president. I get the VIP treatment. Fucking probably gonna eat some good food or what the fuck ever. Whatever. We're gonna have a good time. This is like an exclusive thing. This is like a once in a lifetime thing. I don't care who's president. I'd go do it for Obama. Shit, I'd go. I don't give a fuck.
right?
Shit. I'm gonna have a fucking Secret Service escort with me. I'm feel like VIP in that motherfucker. I'm like, yeah. Shit, I'm going. I don't give a fuck. Anyway.
And I don't know why we haven't thought of it before.
Why do I feel
Oh, because it's stupid. That's why you haven't thought of it before, you stupid cunt. Dear God, yeah, I gotta stop saying cunt. You silly bit. Oh, we want to just a little bit.
That would be way more fair, and I don't know why we haven't thought of it before.
why do I feel like this lady didn't make it past the 4th grade?
Stock up this Earth Day
with
Taylor
know she
Valley's
got
buy
that
one get
far.
one free
Oh,
offer on
fucking hell.
superfood bars. If you're someone who cares
What?
about healthy,
No.
It's 2:30 in the morning,
Oh boy.
and I'm up just thinking how much I hate Trump.
Then there's something wrong with you. You up at
We
2:30
saw
in the
this.
fucking morning thinking about
Yeah,
Trump?
we saw this guy.
You don't have a job, do you? Fucking shit.
Right?
Now, I'm not going to assume his state of residence just because he has a Chicago Bears shirt on. I'm not going to assume you're from Chicago. I'm a Raiders fan. I live in Atlanta, and I'm currently in Ohio. I'm not going to assume that. But you apparently got nothing to get sleep for the next day. And show me a clock. Show me 3 clocks to prove that it's 2:30 in the fucking morning. There's a lot of light going on behind you. Some of it looks artificial. A little piece of it over here on the left, I don't know. I question that. Could be natural.
And his supporters.
Oh, you're thinking about me too. Oh, that's great. Thank you for thinking about me. It's been a long time since somebody thought about me, but I appreciate you, sir. You
This
fucking
might be a
snob.
terminal case of TDS that we're looking at right now. Sir, go back to sleep.
I hate y'all.
Oh,
So you know.
okay.
And I don't care if you like me or not.
I don't fucking know you. I mean, okay. You haven't changed my life in any way whatsoever.
I can't stand you, mother. Literally inside of me is rotten with the hate that I have for y'all.
Okay. So Jalen didn't go? Well, fuck him. Oh, the Eagles went, but Jalen didn't. Oh. Scheduling conflict. I don't know. I tried. Like, whatever. Jalen, I gotta say I'm proud of him because they pulled him off the bench and he fucking carried them to a Super Bowl first time. But I mean, that's pretty impressive. I can't hate the man for that, but I don't know. Maybe he did have something to get that. I don't know. Maybe something came up. Who knows? I don't know. Whatever. Who cares?
And I never hated nobody in my life. I always respected people. But y'all, I hate y'all.
Okay, fine.
And I'm up thinking about how much I hate y'all.
You know what we doing? We in the
We're
bed like.
living our lives and living our lives.
MAGA. Freedom. Yeah, why you up seething and fucking angry and shit? We sleeping like fucking chilling motherfucking villains and shit. So I don't know, get you a cup of coffee or what, NyQuil, what the fuck ever, whichever way you want to go with the rest of your fucking night. Shut up.
Just so you know.
Okay.
When you see my post, you know it ain't good for y'all.
When you see my post, you know it ain't good for y'all. How? But by the time you got your first 7 words out, I've already moved on to the next post. So I wouldn't even be hearing this part of it.
Cause I really do hate y'all.
Cool story, bro.
Just so you know. So
sleeping naked
sleep
with a
good,
fan on.
cause I'm a hater.
I sleep like
Sleep good because I'm a hater. Is that a threat? Because it's empty as shit. What the fuck? God, this is a damn shame. And what's going on with this hair up here? Let's talk about that for a second. Are you trying to put some waves in your hair? Is this just nappy? I know my fucking hair is nappy, I'll admit to it. But I don't know what's going on here. This is like fucking a cotton field before harvesting. Well, actually, before the fucking cotton sprouts. I don't know what the fuck's going. This is the shit we had to clear out when I was 14. Did it for 2 summers, 14, 15. We have a summer job. We go out to the cotton fields when the cotton was still just green and growing before it sprouted and got to that stage of actually being cotton. We go out there and clean out the weeds and shit, cuttlebugs, crabgrass, fucking all that shit. This is what that shit looked like. That we were out there raking with a hoe and fucking hoes and rakes and shit. That's what his hair looks like. Wow, thanks for the fucking painful memories of my past summers as a kid. But I'll give one thing to when we were doing that shit, fucking you had to wear long sleeves and you had to wear pants. And you had to wear a hat, of course, but you had to wear long sleeves and pants and gloves because, the crop dusters come through there, spray all that shit on the damn crop. So you have to protect your skin from that shit. And this is in the middle of summer. So I got used to heat. So now I wear pants year round. And people always ask me, it was like, dude, it's like 90 fucking some degrees out here. It's like 100 something. Why you got pants on? It's just like, I'm used to it. It's
I
because
do
of
the
those
same
2
thing.
summers. But yeah, anyway.
I wear pants all year round too.
You live in Chicago, though. It never gets hot up there. Anyway,
Up here?
It does. It does. I know. I used to live up
Oh my god, it's over 100
I know. Which is funny too, because I used to live in Riverdale, Chicago. And fucking when I hadn't been back to Riverdale since we left there and moved to Georgia. I went back to Georgia. I hadn't been to Riverdale since I started driving with this company. We got a drop lot in Riverdale. I'm like, son of a bitch! I vowed to never come back here. Now I gotta go there like damn near at least once a week. It's like, motherfuckers. Well, it's all good. Hold on.
a baby. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
Hannibal. Go.
Sir, I am sentencing you to 10 years inside of the church. You need Jesus.
I'm sick of people telling me you'll be okay.
Starting to get the sneaking suspicion that she is not going to be okay.
I encourage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the beginning of that. I was putting up Curse's comment. Did you say Curse? He who notices the illusion doesn't act as if it's real. That which cannot survive the removal of illusion was never meant to last. That which cannot survive the removal of illusion was never meant. Okay, I kind of agree with that. Well, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need Jesus.
I'm sick of people telling me you'll be okay.
Okay.
Starting to get the sneaking suspicion that she is not going to be okay.
I encourage you to take a deep look within. Why are you okay being okay and completely fine with f***ing everyone else over?
Because I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me too.
Next question.
Yeah.
What belief
Why are there so many cuts in your video?
system are you operating from that says, I'm just going to worry about me? Because you act like society didn't get here on f***ing collaboration.
What?
Oh my
You
God.
act like you don't f***ing rely on immigrants to pick your food, to build your...
No, I don't. I rely on the American farmers to take their goddamn John Deere and Makitas and the Husqvarna tractors out there and fucking whatever. To go out there and harvest that shit machine wise.
your houses, to clean your to
I'm sorry, what?
Work in hospitality so you can go on your fancy f***ing vacations.
Man, ma'am, that's racist. You think this is the only jobs that immigrants get? That's pretty fucking racist. Oh, that's funny how this echo. Now this is from her Thanksgiving time, so November, and it's funny how that echoed back when Trump was in office. What's just happening now about the whole thing that the Democrats are on that shit too? It's like, who's gonna pick your fruit and your berries and all? Who's that? So they're going back to that point. This is sad. This is sad.
But you do you, boo.
I'm not rich. I'm a hobby farmer. I pick my own crops. I clean my own toilet. And as far as this house goes, we built a lot of it ourselves. We cut down a bunch of large trees. We did the hardwood floors. We did the tile floors. We tiled the showers. We did some of the drywall, did all the painting. And anything that we didn't do ourselves was done by an American. I don't know who she thinks she's talking to. On a dang rant over here. This is supposed to be a feel-good video.
I am really trying very hard to remember what my therapist said. If
you're not going to remember what your therapist said, maybe you shouldn't be in therapy, because it sounds like you're not listening to them. So you're paying them however much an hour to not listen to them. Smart.
you are a normal conservative and you are okay with this, we have issues, because this man is lower and dirtier and filthier than the dog that is on the bottom of my shoe. And
why haven't you cleaned the dog shit off of the bottom of your shoe, ma'am? It looks like you're inside your home too, possibly the bathroom. Why have you not cleaned the dog shit off the bottom of your shoe? What, did you step in dog shit and say, oh, you know what? I hate Trump. I got to make a video about it in my bathroom. So let me walk all the way through the front door, through the house, and get to my bathroom, which is apparently entirely white. So, it's not gonna, be hidden. You went all the way to your bathroom with dog shit on your shoe just to make an angry fucking TikTok video. Who's unhinged? This. I'll be back in a second. Y'all talk about dog shit on the bottom of a shoe.
Yeah, so you're supposed to rinse it off. That's all I'm saying. Take the hose and spigot to it. Wash up as much as you can. Drag your feet across the grass. Should be all good. What do you think, Tink Tink?
I had myself and didn't realize it. But yeah, I agree. Wiping it off on the grass.
Dog shit on the bottom of his shoe. You know,
You know what happened to
me and Tink were talking earlier before this stream, and yeah, the dog shit on the bottom of his shoe reminds me of somebody we were talking about.
Thank you. He keeps blowing up the phone and won't stop. I can't talk for another 48 hours.
And we are okay with this.
You could punch divots in fucking iron for markings as to where to cut with plasma with her goddamn chin.
Yeah.
I just want to point that out. Oh, not as pointy as her chin though, but I want to point that out. She damn near looked like a man. She looked like Caitlyn Jenner.
Mm-hmm.
Or Bruce Jenner pretending to be Caitlyn Jenner. Whatever. I don't know what to call that one anymore. I got respect for Bruce, and Caitlyn actually has some conservative leanings, and I don't know how to address that motherfucker anymore.
Well, Caitlyn Jenner had the change done.
Bruce Jenner.
Bruce Jenner had the change done.
The goddamn American legend. Fuck. I mean, that's undeniable. You got a record.
Oh, he had the downstairs done.
The funny thing is that he even says, even though I got it done, I still don't agree with males in women's sports.
Yeah.
She's completely against it.
I'll stand
She
with Kate.
sticks up for women's sports big time.
Being our attorney general, leading up the body that is currently investigating him for trafficking.
Accusations. Whoa, what was that? Can we get a pause screen on that? I might have to fucking use that as a meme.
Trafficking.
Yeah, I might have to use that. Huh. And then her response too at the same time. Dawn's over there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Conflict of interest. This one set me off.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? Hold on. I hate to subject y'all to this again. What about conflict of interest?
And we are okay with this. Being our attorney general, leading up the body that is currently investigating him for trafficking. Conflict of interest.
No, that's what attorney generals do.
Yeah, that's their job.
That's not conflict of interest. That's what they do.
This one set me off. I could deal with Elon.
Here we go.
I could deal with Vivek. I could deal with the mother defense guy. But this, I am okay. We're back to Ragey.
When did we leave?
Okay.
When the fuck did we leave Ragey?
Rachel.
You have issues. You have issues.
I really don't understand why Trumpers think that TDS is an own against people who are against Trump.
I don't understand why your face looks like a mouth-shaped fucking flapjack. Lean forward. Maybe it'll come back some. Come on, dude.
because we're not the ones that are deranged. You clearly are.
Beta.
They want us. They want us more than we want them. I can tell
Okay, please tell me how they chase us. Please talk about that, since you went out of your way to put it in your goddamn video.
you that. You know, when I was still dating before I met
Okay, so how am I supposed to take you serious, listen to anything you have to say, and take it with a grain of salt when you're trying to send some kind of message out that you think is empowering, but you figure this is a good time to do your makeup?
And
Fuck off,
paint
bitch.
her eyebrows at that.
Yeah, by the way, ma'am, your eyebrows are thinning. That's hereditary. You might want to talk to some of your elder family members.
Yeah.
met my amazing liberal Kamala voting husband, I accidentally dated a MAGA. And this MAGA
Accidentally?
Wow.
No, he said hi to you and you fell right into his lap. You look like the type. I dated that one.
was a MAGA. He watched Tucker Barfson.
Tucker Carlson. I think that's what you were trying to say there, but
Every night, okay? And it was not like a mistake because I came forward like talking about like crystals and all that and how I'm a witch and how I'm
well, there's the problem. Oh, right. He accidentally dated a self-proclaimed witch. I didn't know witches had political standings.
definitely a Democrat. This was like all laid out when we met originally, okay?
So you didn't accidentally date him if it was all laid out when you originally met him. So you're lying.
Right.
Interesting.
This guy still like chased me like a thirsty dog.
No, he just wanted to stick dick in you and be done with you. But as I've gotten great advice from my cousins and a lot of elders, uncles, oh yeah, everybody, don't stick your dick in crazy. This is crazy right here, right here, right here.
I'm crazy.
I guess he knew you were for recreational use only, because he
Shit.
He didn't put a ring on your finger. Thank goodness he ran.
I just have to
Oh,
remind
boy.
you, don't you ever let anybody take your power from you.
Oh, this is that interview, and that bitch was clearly drunk off her
Yep.
fucking ass.
You have the same power that you did before November 5th. And you have the same purpose that you did. And you have the same ability to engage and inspire.
Thank you for letting me know that. Huh? Is it... Hello there, Dakota. Hey. Yeah, I guess there is a severity level. I mean, that is a fair statement, Black Guy. That is a fair statement. You get an assessment of the level of crazy, like, there's one time maybe. But yeah, know your limits. Definitely know your
So don't ever let anybody or any circumstance take your power from you.
Somebody in that household needs to hide the keys to the liquor cabinet.
Uh-huh.
Why do I have this feeling today?
Because you're crazy.
What is going on in the
Hey, your son's on a counter that he can fall off of while you're trying to make a stupid video, dude.
universe where all day today I have felt like something big was going to happen?
Yeah, like a hearing with Child Protective Services about you and your kid when he gets injured from falling off a counter because you're trying to make a goddamn TikTok video. Yeah, something big's about to happen. Yeah, you're right.
Like, I don't know anything about astrology. I'm not knowledgeable of stuff in that area.
Or anything.
But with everything that's been happening in the past, 10 days, I just have this feeling that something big is going to happen.
I got a feeling your son's about to get a hold of some dishwashing soap and chug it like it's goddamn Mardi Gras. You might want to turn around and check on him right quick.
Tide Pods.
And he's close to the stove too. But MAGA's the problem.
I feel like a certain someone who did something bad things.
And you're drunk. That is clearly a glass of Pinoir. Hey, what's up, Battlefield? Dude, come up if you want to, man. Shit. Link's pinned at the top of the chat. I'm on my 34-hour reset, so don't pull that goddamn, you still ain't working shit. I'm on my 34-hour reset. Where you at? I'm in Ohio. Near Pennsylvania.
There's going to be karma.
Wow. You really stabbed the shit out of those peppers. It'd have been funny if you took a finger off. Dear God.
I don't know any other way to explain this feeling.
Since getting this for Mother's Day.
Dude, your son's about to fall off that counter, man. Shit. If that's your son. Stepson? What the fuck ever. I don't know. He looks smarter than you.
Why don't you put down the wine and watch your baby who's
Thank
falling
you.
around on the counter?
Thank you.
Explain to me how we now have a literal government department specifically, so that way the acronym for it can be DOGE, so that way we can boost crypto, whatever.
No.
What is this? This is the government. This is not like just some game. That's what I don't understand. This is not Elon Musk's
They're contractors, ma'am.
toy chest that he can just play with. This is the government. This is people's literal lives at stake. For what? Just to continue to make the rich richer, specifically Elon and Donald Trump. Like, what are we doing? I cannot handle this.
Oh, honey, this is a game, and this is what happens when you lose the Game of Thrones.
These are the people who say the undocumented, who they get to call illegal immigrants.
I hate this bitch. I forget her name. I just hate her because
Joy Reid.
She's hateable.
Joy Reid.
And she'll date her hair. She'll dye her hair blonde, and they like to scream about that whole cultural appropriation shit. But I've never met a natural blonde black bitch in my life.
That's Joy Reid.
Joy Reid? No. Oh yeah, they took her show away from her. That's right. I remember,
yeah.
Okay, now I remember her. I don't know. I never bothered to learn that bitch's name. It's that Sunny West or whatever that bitch's name is.
They mentioned it a lot on Fox. Her name.
Pilgrims had permission to come here, have to suffer the consequences of their.
I'm sorry. What did you say? Did you just say pilgrims had the permission to come here? No, they didn't.
Have to suffer the consequences of their actions, right? They made the choice to overstay their visas or come into our country illegally. So if they get deported, consequences. But you right-wingers shouldn't have to suffer the consequences of your votes. You don't want to be around me because I voted for fascism. No fair. I'm coughing on you with COVID, but you want me to wear a mask for your safety? No fair. My body, my choice. Well, here's an alternative thought. Make your own dinner, MAGA. Make your own sandwiches. Wipe your own tears. Troll amongst yourselves with Elon and leave us alone. You got
None of that made any sense.
your heart's desire, the president you dreamed of, and worship instead of Jesus. And this time you did.
Worship instead of Jesus. Now you're just talking out of your ass. I mean, what?
Yeah, she tends to do that a lot.
Yeah.
didn't even have to storm the Capitol, smash the windows, or try to kill police officers or issue death threats to poll workers. See?
Nobody tried to kill any officers on January 6th. No officers died on January 6th from that incident. Not one. But the left doesn't like to hear that.
You did it just by voting this time. Congrats. You got your way. And he even got away with breaking the law. Yay.
Name one. Name one.
But if you
Oh, she's just going to end it right there and move on. Yeah.
expect the 73 million who voted for the prosecutor, not the felon, and particularly the 92% of Black women who voted for Kamala to give you a cookie for your vote, a trophy, a hug, a high five, you might be asking too much. If we want to eat with you, we will. But if we just want some...
No. Let me stop you right there. I don't want you motherfuckers near a goddamn table with me while I'm eating, because I might spit my food on you, like the other bitch that was talking about, MAGA women, watch out, they might spit in your food, if you wear your political garb and all that shit at the mixed party fucking things. Shut up!
Peace over the holidays, and we don't want to put up with your trolling while we eat our tofurkey.
Put up with your trolling while we're eating our tofurkey. I'm definitely not at your Thanksgiving if you're eating tofurkey. I'm definitely not there.
Get over it. Stop acting like we owe you, and for God's sakes, stop whining. It's embarrassing.
Stop acting like we owe you. Well, you are the motherfuckers claiming for reparations. From what? That little period of slavery? Dominated by who? The Democrat Party. So yeah, you do owe us. You're the ones that fought for slavery to stay instilled. So yeah, you do owe us. Gotcha, bitch. Shut up. Grow some hair. Dear God, are you a cancer patient? No offense. No offense against cancer patients, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't have it.
Our Thanksgiving, our choice.
What a miserable woman. And keep your tofurkey to yourself. Ugh. Gross. This is a flashback.
This shit right here.
She wears wigs.
Y'all remember that? Hannibal, I'm sure you remember that when fucking Biden went to fucking eat with the soldiers. They just didn't really interact with him or want anything to do with him and shit. Trump shows up, everybody's just eager to fucking meet him and shit. It's the difference, man.
Yeah.
The fucking recruitment numbers are up, skyrocketed back up now. It's like we're making our military great again. Shit. After Obama destroyed it, Trump tried to rebuild it, and Biden destroyed it. Like, fuck, why are you? It seems like there's an ulterior motive there. Just saying.
But look at the difference in MAGA Thanksgiving and Trump spending it with the troops versus whatever kind of evil, divisive nonsense that was from that woman trying to tear families apart. What a disgusting individual she is.
Look at this. Everybody's standing up, showing respect to their commander-in-chief. You get a picture? You get a picture? Get a picture? Get a picture? How many motherfuckers were trying to get a picture with Biden? I don't remember any.
Everybody's trying to get a spot in line to meet the president.
This really is a fight of good versus evil. Like, share, and subscribe. And please, oh please, subscribe, because I have recently switched this over to a political channel, so I'm dropping a whole bunch of subscribers. So I need you. I need you so much. Thank you for tuning in to another episode of Red Dawn Daily with your host, me, Dawn Marie.
Did gaming take over your life? You're not alone. And it might not.
Y'all fucking go subscribe to her, man. She's an absolute delight. Oh, I just saved this video somewhere in a playlist. Where is it? Crazy Karen? Okay, I don't want to play it now. We'll save that for later. The video makes no sense to me. Wow, dude, you're gonna sit over here and play with your brakes now. Dear God. Oh, never mind. Sorry. He was working on them. But he parked next to me, not in a parking spot. I'm in the first spot closest to this damn truck stop for the Wi-Fi, so I could do this. And this dude just pulls in next to me in the Chevron, whatever. There's plenty of open spots out here. But, you know, it's that shit. Trucker life. Anyway, whatever. All right, let's see here. Where we going next?
Yeah, your audio's low, man.
And that did not remove that from the list. Okay. All right, let's do that then. Let me see if I got any more of those I wanted to get out. Little political shits. I found these deep in my playlist of the older shit. I just wanted to get them out the way because I forgot to share them, talk about them and shit. Oh, here's one. Yeah, this is the last one for this. Oh, are you leaving? Oh, that guy left. Oh, okay. Great. I was hoping he was staying here for a while.
I got cranked all the way up.
Nah, I thought this guy was gonna stay for a while. Her channel is well, hold on, I might still have it here. Yeah, there it is. Let me drop it again. That's her channel. Oh, great. I'm about to go on a sneezing fit. I want to share this right quick, though. I'm working on this fucking... Oh, boy. How do I do this? I want to minimize...
Hey, man, pop up the audio.
What? Hmm? Oh. I want to share this. I'm going to give a preview of this video I'm working on. Now, I shared this the other night. If I can remember how to do this, might be under all tags.
Hey, Sick. Put your audio up because I can't hear the damn thing you're saying.
What? I'm talking just fine. I don't know what's wrong with you. Ain't shit changed. Ain't nothing but G thing, baby. To look up, it's gone crazy.
Everything red?
Give me a second. I gotta find this shit because I don't have it saved to my desktop yet. But let me see here. This is a preview of this video I've been working on. I'm trying to do something different here. It's a body cam video of this drunk bitch, little drunk white princess, who drove her car into the fucking woods. Oh shit! How did I do this last time? Because we had a problem with the audio last time I tried this. Oh, that's definitely not the way I did it. Did I share window or did I share? No, I tried sharing an entire screen. I'm gonna try it this way. God damn it, it's copying to my desktop. I don't remember doing this. Let's see here. Well, okay, he disappeared, so I'm gonna need somebody in chat to tell me if they hear the audio in this or not. Yes, that right there. Well, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, that's what it did. All right. And let the search. And hold on, let me go here. I gotta close this right quick. Bear with me, people. Bear with me. I am technology kind of ignorant, even though I can build a computer. I just don't know how to work it. Yeah.
Oh, not too bad. What's going on?
You don't hear that? We'll try it again. Wait for a second.
Went up in the woods, ran up in the woods, and she said she didn't even know I just now. She said, I don't even know.
Lost all of this over here. Oh, that's when everybody leaves. Okay. Oh, God. Let me find the point then. But yeah, stupid fucking drunk white princess. Fuck you and your crickets. All right. Drunk white princess, fucking this bitch, drives her car into the woods, drunk, in a black neighborhood. She gets racist throughout it. So what I went to do with this was, I got this video, and I recorded it. And what I'm gonna do with it is I'm gonna go through it in the style like I do with my movie reviews. But there was one section I spent a lot of time on. I just want to share that with you as a preview for this. I'm not done with it yet because I still gotta. When I get back home, I'm gonna put my audio and commentary on it. So let me go back just a little bit. Probably about right here. Tell me what you think about this. Is she hot? I'll let you decide.
I'm really into someone.
What?
So I feel like I'm an asshole now.
Agreed.
Just acting drunk, but I'm really not.
Bullshit.
Just ask me a question.
I gotta turn the heat on so I can defog my windows.
So, just out of curiosity, what do you think happened here tonight?
I believe you're impaired to the point where you're unable to operate a motor vehicle safely.
You understand that 3 minutes away I could have come home, right?
No! Hell no!
So, is there like some weird, like where you can be like, oh, I got you, and like you can drop me off because this is insane. Like I swear to you, I've never done anything wrong in my life. Like I could have done wrong things and I haven't. Like what the fuck? Like you're cute. Hit me up after. Like I don't know.
Hold it! What the hell is that shit?
What you want me to say to you? This is insane.
Oh, also, side note, she thinks she knows this cop. He has no idea who the fuck she is.
Like I'm such a good girl. I have a daughter, like a life. And I got stuck in the markets. Like those girls were so mean to me. They were like, "We're gonna fuck you up," and I was like,
I hate black keys on the piano.
Okay, cool. Just let me get my car out. Like, I wasn't trying to start problems. Like, none of me, please. Like, I don't understand. Like, I have a daughter. It's insane. Like, literally did not do anything wrong.
So she said she literally did nothing wrong. Now, this is a quick synopsis. This is a section I was talking about. That's a car.
It's like, I don't understand. Driving. You're that, like, insecure about people driving home drunk.
This bitch. I don't remember how this fucking video, well, it came across in my algorithm. I was just like, oh. And I didn't want to share it. I was like, no, I got darker plans for you. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm supposed to be home this weekend, so I'm gonna record my audios and videos of me interacting with it and finishing it off. Like, I'm just adding in all this other stuff that what I can do while I'm out on the road, and so hopefully it should be out. Not this week, no, of course not this week, but after that weekend, when I edit my shit in, it shouldn't take too long to fucking edit all that shit in. So next week sometime, I'm gonna drop that one, and if the response is good, I'm gonna try it again with another video I got on standby.
Yeah, it should be up by Tuesday.
But I just wanted to do it, and big shout out to Beyond the Badge. I don't have their link handy right now. I'd literally have to go look at, but they're definitely going to be the link's going to be in the description of the video. As I got that, that's the source I got it from. He's one of those channels like Bama Mike that they'll just play the video. They don't interact with them. And a lot of guys get their reaction or do their videos based off of theirs because they find it shit somehow. I don't know where they find this shit, but they find it. Who's that? Oh, what's up?
Hello there. Hello there. I'd pee in her butt.
Pee in her butt. You filthy fucking truck driver. I can't stand you bastards. Oh, sorry. Hey, Rom, what's up?
How you doing?
I didn't know what time you'd be up. I figured if I started, you'd jump in eventually.
Hi, Rom. Hi.
Hello.
How's
everyone doing? How's everyone
Going
doing?
pretty good. You know, I'm doing my shit where they fucking, run that 70 out as soon as they can, fucking I stopped right now with 13 damn minutes on my fucking clock on my 70. And I'm gonna sit here and do a 34-hour reset. I was worried about this goddamn load getting to where it had to go into Pennsylvania and had to leave Pennsylvania, come back to Ohio to get to a decent truck stop. I needed fuel. But I made it. My goddamn dispatcher told me, he was just like, "Yeah, man, you've been getting the shit done, man. I'll be worried about some of these loads I send you." I'm like, "Well, stop." Fuck. I was like, "But you get them done." I was just like, "That doesn't mean you should keep sending this shit to me." But whatever, it's fine. I got the damn thing done. I want the money. I don't want to sit underneath this load. This load I could have actually probably sat underneath it because this dropped in hook in an unsecured place. I don't think it's high priority, but it may have been. But whatever, I got it there.
I love the wording to I love the what do you call it? I love the heading to this.
What now?
The early bird idiots. Early bird idiots.
Oh.
I love it. I love it.
I call it early bird because I was gonna start an hour earlier, but the idiots, I'm trying to get some of these videos out that I got in this playlist. I've been going through filtering out shit, putting them in categories, trying to explore more of idiots today. And on that note, let's check out this idiot. Let me get back to my playlist. Whose TV is that?
Not mine.
Not mine.
I know it's not yours, man.
Well, how do you know? Maybe I'm just awesome like that.
It was me.
Is Starlink working out good for you?
Yeah, well, it was working out too good for me that I had to set it up at my house because I was staying up late playing online video games.
Ah. So you're the one.
But while it was set up at home, we had a storm come through real bad. I mean, cloudy, just like boom, lightning and thunder, just like we're under tornado. And I lost it.
Your audio cut out, man. Battlefield, I don't have to call you anymore. He hit a spot. Okay.
Oh no.
That's close.
Hello.
You hit a spot.
No, your audio's still on.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, your audio is still mucked up.
Oops.
Oh,
no.
This
Can't
one.
hear you.
This isn't the one I want to share. Rome, if you're still there, Law and Crime Network.
Speaking of online gaming, I need to log into Lord of the Rings Online for the 30th anniversary.
No, nice.
I was one of the OG first 16 to put money in that. So I'm entitled to some.
Did you see me stream the other day? Did you see me stream the other day, Sick? Did you see me stream the other day?
No, because it was like 4 in.the.morning for me.
All right.
Yeah, I was at work.
Yeah, I was streaming my sound card. I'm streaming this weekend at 1 p.m. 3 p.m.
Thank you, Rome. This is a guy. I don't know if I ever shared this video, but this is a guy I was talking about that got a DUI who was not drunk, was not under the influence of anything, just bad cops. I got a segment of that coming up sometime soon, but this isn't the video. But this is pretty much the assessment of that shit. How they did this dude wrong, but he won in the end. Here we go.
Wait, put your hands behind your back. Right now, you're being placed under arrest for operating while intoxicated, okay? I'm not intoxicated. Sir, I'm not intoxicated. I blew zero.
Taven Galanakis, a college football player pulled over for using his high beams, was handcuffed despite passing a breathalyzer test. That arrest was caught on body cam, and now a federal appeals court has delivered a scathing rebuke of the officers involved.
Yeah, I mean, you can blow all zeros, of course, on a breathalyzer, but you can still be impaired, of course. But that's the juicy part about all this.
To break down what the court said, why the case is moving forward, and what it all means for the future of police accountability. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
Sidebar.
The rain was falling hard when Taven Galanakis drove through Newton with his high beams on one August night back in 2022. What should have been a simple traffic stop ended up turning into a legal battle. By the way, a legal battle that just cleared its biggest hurdle yet, as a federal appeals court has now ruled that the then 19-year-old, currently 21, college football player, Taven Galanakis, can now sue the police officers who arrested.
I want to buy this guy a Gillette razor. No, a Bic.
Arrested him, no longer immune to this civil suit. But they didn't just arrest him. They took a blood alcohol reading from him. And despite the fact that it came back as 0, meaning no alcohol detected in his system, they arrested him anyway. Now we're going to get into the latest.
Okay, so that's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. This is my first time watching this video with y'all. But that's the kid. He just said, despite taking his blood alcohol level, they didn't take his blood there on the side of the road. He was arrested after the breathalyzer because the officer still believed he was under the influence of something. And they took him back to the police station. I don't think, if I remember correctly, they never did a blood test on him. They took him back to the police station.
They could have at the police station.
No, they took him back to the police station, and a DUI investigator came in. Let me see if that's even in here. Let's just skip ahead because that was just wrong right there. I'm about to find the original video. I really am. I'm gonna get the screen off of him.
This is me about a month into my
GLP-1. Oh, come on!
And this is me 1 year after. One of the most common questions I get about my GLP-1 medication use is, how the heck did you get it?
Follow instructions. I think on that one, he just...
This poor guy. They took him back to the police station, and fucking a DUI investigator came in to talk with him and test him and do all that shit. And it was the DUI investigator at the police station that was convinced that he was stone sober. Oh, see, none of that is in this video. I didn't have a chance to preview this video. My fucking bad. Let me get this out of here. But yeah, that's the kid, man. That shit happened too. And he ended up suing them and won. Rightfully fucking so. I'm gonna get this video out of my playlist. I didn't even watch this one. When I find the raw video, that's the one I want to share. Forgive me, Rome, for asking you to share that.
No, I need no, I need to do something.
No, Rama, don't do this. It's bad for your eyes.
What the
Don't
fuck
do
is
like
playing right now?
that. I have to stop this business when
No,
you
I
start
can't.
very
No.
early in the morning talking.
There's a video playing in my background. What the hell? That was weird. I had no video up and it was still playing that damn video. Weird. Okay, let's move on. Damn, I just lose Battlefield. Okay. Oh, he's probably dead zone. Battlefield, come back when you can.
My phone keeps glitching every time I get a message and I keep blocking. Keeps calling from different phone numbers.
How many fucking anyway? Where are we at? Dum Dums. Oh shit.
You
Let's
can
go.
get phone number you want that now.
Yeah, Tink, I get that all the time too. If I see a number from 915, I know it's somebody trying to tell me some bullshit.
Oh no, Sick knows what's going on.
Sorry, I just had some bullshit before. I just had some bullshit before. Did you hear what was going on? I hope you guys didn't hear what was going on.
Oh, here's a good dumb right here. And we're still with law and crime, so I mean this is a better one.
Law
So
and
link
crime,
is in the chat. Now this bitch, you're gonna love her.
Thanks, Jerome.
Auto.com.
Well, let me stop you right there. So spoiler alert, yeah, window break. But now I guess we come that far, might as well.
Get out of the car! Get on your belly!
It's more about the events that led up to this.
You worked in the
So I don't want to get into all that. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Did they show the start point? No, it's about right here.
Where police were called to a courthouse parking lot after a man reported a woman trying to block him from filing a police report.
The man was like her husband.
You can roll the window down or I can pull you out. It's up to you. Roll your window down or I'm going to pull you out. Roll your window down or I'm 48 headquarters. I'm going to need another car. Roll your window down. If you don't, okay, I am going to arrest you for obstructing. I am going to arrest you. I promise you I am. If you don't exit the vehicle, You're not touching me. If you don't exit the vehicle, I am arresting you. Hurry up and get here. You can call whoever you want. If they interfere, they're going to jail too. Come out of the car or you are under arrest.
Funny story. The person she called showed up. You'll see that in a minute. But this is like a domestic thing. If I remember correctly, the woman and the other party involved that the vehicle she's trying to block, they're like either separated or something like that. There's a kid there's a kid involved, and he was trying to file a protective order against her, and she whatever, knew about it or caught wind of it or whatever. So she went there and tried to block him in, basically holding him hostage. And he called the cops on her. She's also drunk. And this is when the cops show up to deal with her. And of course, she's doing the thing. Let me get my phone out and record you. Yeah, because that means something. I don't know. You're the one doing the wrong shit.
He needs to stay away from me.
She. That's a female officer.
48 headquarters. Stay right here.
Okay.
Headquarters.
This is in front of the goddamn courthouse.
Yeah.
Not that building over there, it's the theater, but they're the courthouse.
So you were coming here to file a complaint?
Yeah.
And she tried preventing you?
Yes.
How did she try to prevent you?
I mean, she's blocking me in. She's trying to.
Yeah, it's obvious. Why
Back
would you
with
even
the
ask that?
suspect, another officer looks to calm down the situation.
No, get him away from me. Get him away from me now. They already beat me the f up a week ago. Do not let him near me.
I'll be out with 48.
My foot's still. Do not let them near me.
Who? Who? These people?
No, my baby this cop. The other cops. They tackled me a week ago. Do not let.
That was a week ago. That was a week ago. We're talking about right now.
Let them near me.
Okay. Why'd they tackle you a week ago?
Because I called them. Because my son's dad's been trying to take my kid from me.
Okay.
He needs to stay away from me, please.
Tried to take my son away from me. He was trying to get custody because you're a crazy bitch.
We already made a police report. They're trying to victim shame me and not make me make a report.
Okay.
He needs to stay away from me, please.
And by the way, your camera is pointed towards your side view mirror, not even at the officer. So you're just putting on a front right now.
He's not letting my son talk to me.
Hold your son.
I haven't spoken to him since last Sunday.
Okay. Can you roll down the window a little bit?
He blocked my phone number.
Okay.
Well, that is a little bit.
Who is
My
this to?
son's dad.
Okay.
I was just on the phone with the sheriff.
Okay.
And the sheriff said you guys can't do anything since it's an alliance, but I don't trust you guys after that happened.
Okay.
Because it's a civil dispute. You have to go to court about this. This is civil.
He needs to give me my son.
If I'm able.
I asked them if I could talk to my son.
Okay.
No.
That's my sister. Do not let him touch her. Do not let him touch her. Do not let him touch her.
He's not going to touch her.
Do not let him touch her.
Hi, Crystal Head Vodka has always been committed to helping you make.
Shut up. I love you, but shut up.
Oh, tell him to stay away from me.
Officers later identify the suspect, seen here, as 31-year-old Kayla Ryder. And as you just heard, she has a visitor who tries to join in on the fun before this situation takes an unexpected turn.
31. That is a rough 31 right there. Holy shit. So this is the bitch she called, allegedly her sister. And she just fancily waltzes her way into the situation. Huh. I wonder what's going to happen to her.
This isn't your business. You go over there or you'll go to jail too. Go over there. You're going to jail too. What's your name?
Stay away from me.
Here's the deal. You can either come out of the car or I'm going to break out the window.
Why are you guys trying to arrest me?
I'm going to break out the window if you don't exit. No, you can go over there.
Why are you guys trying to
That's twice I've told you to go over there.
If you don't back up, you're
3 times.
not standing behind us.
Okay, I'm not standing behind you.
Yes, you are, actually.
No! .48 headquarters. She's trying to take off. We got a pursuit. She almost just struck the lip.
That was smart. Now, in case you missed it, I believe they're going to show it from the female officer's camera.
Now she's got the collar pinned in.
Did you catch that? I'll rewind it if you didn't catch that. He grabbed his goddamn multi-tool. Shit just got real, man. That thing is like an axe, a saw, all kinds of shit. And my niggas got sitting on the passenger seat. Just fucking ready to go. I love this cup.
He had that in his hand earlier.
It's like time to
He
go.
had that in his hand the whole time.
Did he? Had it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, stay the back.
4 times. You just hit my car. Now all bets are off. Bitch. Oh, you're not wearing your seatbelt. You jumped over there real quick. I'm charge you with that too.
Get out of the car. Get out of the.
It didn't even go for taser. Like, set your phasers from stun to kill. It didn't even go for the taser.
No.
My nigga. What kind of gun is that? That's not Glock. Oh, that might be a Springfield, actually. Not sure.
Car. Get out of the car.
Get out
On the ground.
Ah, now we're going to taser.
On the ground.
Stop it.
Face on your belly. Get on your belly. Get on your belly.
You have to wait. She has to fight gravity first. So
Get on your belly. Get on your belly. Taser, taser. Get on your belly. Taser.
Officers tase Kayla after she allegedly rammed into 2 cruisers and nearly hit an officer. Let's rewind and take a look from a different angle.
oh, oh yeah, this is the this is lady cop.
Keep him away from her. Keep him away from her. Listen, you're either your window's gonna break out, you're gonna come out.
I'm glad she caught that on camera too. Deliberately put her shit in drive. That prosecutor's gonna have a field day with that shit. Yeah, where are you going? Yeah. Question that decision. I don't know why you didn't go the other way, but fine.
Yeah, why didn't you go the other way?
The what now?
Why didn't you go the other way? Why didn't you go the other way? Why did you go this way?
I don't know. Maybe she saw something in her turn radius, I guess. Shit. I hate these side these are like cameras you can mount on your head. I hate these cameras as opposed to body cam, but they're supposed to show the way they're designed. They're supposed to like how do you say copy the viewpoint of the eyes, but you know, it'll be on the right side, the left side. I'm like, that's one thing depending on where you're looking, but a body cam dead center to the chest, yeah, I can see where you lose advantages on that too, because it's not from an eye viewpoint, so it's trying to show how they look. That turning radius, that's the only thing I think of, is like she saw she probably couldn't make that turn, so she went for it. But it doesn't excuse that. Thank you very much. You stupid bitch.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Watch your crossfire.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
You turn your windshield wipers on.
Get out of the car! On the ground!
It's like a Honda CRV, I think, or it's a Mazda. Either way, I think it has a turnstile knob, but you gotta activate the fucking windshield wipers. And it's like, how the fuck did you accidentally activate your windshield wipers? That's
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Face on your belly! Get on your belly! Get on your belly! Get on your belly! Get on your stomach! Get on your stomach! Get on your belly! Get on your belly! Taser! Taser! Get on your belly! Taser! Get on your...
Hey, everybody, we're going to get you.
Oh, you faggots. I got to find the goddamn video. Oh, man, because they tased the shit out of her ass. I got to find that video.
Put your hands behind your back! Get off of me! You don't do this to me!
I'll be back in a minute.
I didn't trust you!
Kayla is tasered a second time as police.
She's going to make it, you know.
Okay. Hello, LTC.
Police work to wrangle in the suspect.
Get your head behind your back! Get your head behind your back! Let me go! Here, use it. Yeah. Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
No.
No. We're not gonna let you go. We're not gonna let you go. No way.
I'm about to go with a no on that one.
Not doing anything!
I didn't do nothing. Shut up.
I am not doing anything in this again. You guys did it again. Let go of my psychos. Hey, yeah, you
Don't you move or you're getting zapped again.
You are such an abuser. You are an abuser. Do not zap me just because I called you an abuser. Okay? No. Can you not? He needs to stay away from me. I already talked to you guys about this. Like, give me my medication. Get off of me.
Okay, so that's yeah, that'd be a good picture right there. I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
Let's analyze this shot just for a second. There's a curb right here. Underneath the female officer's glasses. So you went over that. There's her car right here that you drove into. You didn't do nothing? Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll let you go and get you out of here right away.
No! You're trying to take my purse again.
Okay, we'll cut it off.
No!
We will cut it off.
Bondoni, no! Let me have. Do you want me to cut off your purse?
We're way past that.
No, it's not. When he just tasered me.
We will cut it off
Look
if
at
you
my
don't give it to us.
because of you guys last time too.
We're taking it off if you don't want to give it to us.
Look at the scrape on my knee that you guys did to me. Bitch, look at your fucking vehicle in the side of mine that you intentionally hit. Fuck you.
So we're gonna cut it off.
It's fine.
Give me your knife.
Oh, Rom, I got a special one for you.
Why are you guys doing
My
this?
battery's down.
As a matter of fact, whatever. She goes on, screams and cries about this bullshit. Oh
All right,
wait,
Gabby
there
from
was another
Vegas.
part
Let's
to
go
this.
ahead and pack
Damn
your
it, did they
costume.
show
So
it?
our brownie
Got a
batter with
special
back in
thing
stock.
for me. What is that?
Hold on. No, I got a special one.
I tried to help you.
Now that I think about it, let's see here.
Close
Da, da,
enough.
da, da. Do
Knuckles
they
open
show it?
that
Do they
window.
show it? Oh, they didn't show it. Damn it! I gotta find the raw video.
You're going to
But
jail. That's me.
the sister
Who are
that showed
you
up,
to come
they
interfere?
ended up detaining her.
I'm not saying that that was your initial
That's the
intention,
bitch that showed up.
but
They
when
kept
we're
telling us to
dealing
say,
with her, what is
"Stay back."
you adding to the mix going to do? All this did was make me focus on you as well as focusing on her. And one of
But they ended up letting her go after giving her a stern talking to go back and talk to the guy that was filing the complaint. Either way, they took her stupid ass to jail. I got one for you. I just came across this video today from the captain who I meant to talk to last night, but I ended up falling asleep. Let me. Where did I put it? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is.
I'd love to see this.
Let me get it right quick. Now, keep in mind, this is before Nightcap went, well, before he started doing meth. Nah, he didn't start doing meth. But before he was,
I'm sure he
before,
doesn't.
no, this is like before he was as animate and as eccentric as he is now. This is like his early days. He's more calmer, but still the same flavor. Let me find it right quick. It's underneath. I got new categories now, so let me check right quick. It should be the last one on the playlist. Yep, there it is. All right. And you'll see what I'm talking about as soon as I fucking play it. 'Cause he sounds all calm and shit. Hold on, here we go. Share.
Today we're going to be looking at sovereign citizens, you know, these idiots.
I do not consent. You're going to be arrested shortly for failing to provide.
This is kind of like when he first started getting into this shit, like soft sits and shit. He's so calm and talking.
I have to get that to you for.
Yep,
So am I under obligation to give you that
Yep,
license?
so you're provided to give me
By
your
law?
name and address.
By law?
Name and address, yes.
Can you cite that law for me, please?
Yep, so it's the Summary Offences Act, which is 458.
Act, it's on law.
Action.
You're traveling.
Australian soft sits.
That Australian Bogan accents too. Australian Bogan accent.
Turn the car off now.
You don't have any jurisdiction on this land. Oh, look out.
Like a boss. That motherfucker ripped that window out with his hands. Like a boss.
This land.
You're under arrest.
So from what you can gather, these people, these geniuses who got their degrees from YouTube naturally assume that they're above the law. And as you can see, things don't normally go the way they think that it's going to go. Instead, they have a little bit of a run-in with the old boys and girls in blue. And let's just say a lot of them learn very valuable lessons. Now, today we're going to be looking at a case out of Western Australia. This bright spark, this member of society that is held.
Oh, shit. Rome. Oh, I don't know if she's still there. Sorry, I got to share the link. Nightcap.
Held in such esteem has been pulled over with his partner. Now, the video doesn't start until after.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Rome, I knew you might not recognize his voice because this is when he's calmer and Probably sober. But yeah, the nightcap. He's all talking normal and shit. Yeah, so, you know,
The
and
copper.
that's like before he put his whole intro in, everything. When you say I'm around, well, and all that shit. This is early days.
And the copper has pretty much told him, hey, you're seen driving with your phone in your hand and talking on the telephone or mobile phone, cell phone, however you want to call it. And let's just say they're not big fans of that. They've naturally assumed that they're in the right and the police
always
are in the wrong.
You always.
How many times have you given up on yourself and
Police are always in the wrong sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a stream about that. I'm gonna show a good number of bad cop videos. And there are definitely bad cops out there. Shit. But this isn't more or less about this is what I was talking about Steve Halora about what we streamed about last night. He had me up on his stream last night. We had arranged that to talk about because he like looking at the birthday stream. He thought I was on the side of just like, you know, cops good, or how do you say, that I try to promote more of the positive side of the cops, and it was just like, no, and we had to get the understanding that, yeah, I do believe in bad cops, absolutely. I've been arrested by bad cops. I don't show these so much for the cops. I show them for the people that they have to deal with. And yeah, if there's fucking problems and issues to where it comes to where it goes to the cops, yeah, we'll talk about that. But this is more or less about the people that are out there in the world. That these are people that might be standing next to you in line at the grocery store and shit. It's just like, this is how they act. Be wary. It's just interesting. You can find these people through body cam footage and shit like that,
Yeah.
Not so much about the cops, but I am still collecting some videos. I'm definitely gonna do a stream about it. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow about the bad cops. I got a couple of them. We can start out with, but yeah, there's definitely fucking shitty ass goddamn bad cops out there.
Tomorrow?
Oh hell, I don't know. I got a full day tomorrow. I might stream all day. I don't know. It depends if I go for a walk tomorrow. I don't know. Explore this part of Ohio, even though there's nothing out here. Anyway, let's move on.
We're useless.
Stop talking. Shut up. Aussie South
I want a
sits.
supervisor to come here. I want my one from Stephen to come here.
Could you translate that for me? I don't know what the fuck she just said, but
can you go back? Can you go back? I want to hear it again. I'll hear it again.
And the police are in the wrong.
Supervisor to come here. I want my one
wrong.
I want a supervisor to come here. I want my one from Stephen to come here. From Canada.
I don't know what the fuck she just said. But
You
what
want
I did.
supervisor? She said supervisor. Something about a supervisor. She said something about a supervisor.
Oh, that sounds right. Okay. Now what?
Just go back and hear it again. I'm sure that's what I heard.
Well, one thing I question a little bit here is that she's got one of these Hawaiian leis on the back seat.
Yeah.
And she's in Australia. So they either went to a party or some shit. I don't fucking know. So I'm gonna automatically assume you're
Australians do party a lot. We do party a lot. We do
Bet y'all
party.
do.
Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. We love to party. Especially.
I want a supervisor to come here. I want my one from Stephen to come here. From Canning Vale. I want him to come.
Canning Vale.
So straight away, they're not happy with this police officer. They want a supervisor. This is a very, very common thing amongst Australian citizens. They think that supervisors are going to change their mind and go, "Oh my God, you are so right. How silly are
Common thing amongst Australians. Guess where they get it from? Us. I think we had looked into that. That soft sit shit started about 1973. I think.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
were the one. You were the one that gave it to us. You were the one that gave all these things to us. You Americans were the one.
Not our fault. You, some of the people over there, fucking like, I can do this too. It's crazy though because I hear like soft sits out of England, the UK, and shit. They will try to use the U.S. Constitution to defend themselves in the soft sit manner. It's just like, what are you doing? The U.S. Constitution can't help you right now. You're in Europe. What the fuck are you doing? It's so stupid. But they don't do this, but they do go through this opposite script.
we thinking that we knew the law? You're right, Mr. Sovereign Citizen. Let you be on your way. It's not going to happen. Now, they've obviously had dealings with a sergeant from somewhere, and this particular sergeants have, treated them, with a little bit of baby gloves, I guess is probably the best description here. But let's see what this copper thinks of it all.
So, Officer Stephen.
Yeah. He's very fair and very nice. And he always told me I'm never.
Look at this piece of shit.
He always said I'm never under arrest for anything. He told me I'm not
trying to arrest people for nothing. Look at him. Look at him, big bad Jonah.
Coming here on the way.
What for?
Motorcycle cop.
Because of a mobile phone. Oh, because of a mobile phone that she didn't even have in her hand.
So you're gonna antagonize them. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for you. I don't think this is what you want to do.
No, I don't think that's a good idea, mate. Don't think that's a good idea.
What are you talking about?
You're under arrest
For
for
what?
refused details.
That's ridiculous. We've done nothing wrong. We don't have to give you anything.
We don't have to. We can refuse to speak to you whenever we want.
Yeah, that's
no.
not true, actually.
No,
in Western
can't do
Australia,
that.
duty to identify offending driver or person in charge of a vehicle. Law pretty much states for itself. Yeah, police, if they pull you over, you have to identify who you are if you're in charge of the motor vehicle. You can see it right there. It's in the Road Traffic Act, Section 6-34 and 35, primarily states that the Road Traffic Admin Act mainly involves traffic matters relating to involving traffic matters not related to camera-specific offences. In other words, it's if the police officer themselves were to pull you over, and it's an offence for you not to identify yourself. Like, are you in charge of this vehicle? Do you have a driver's license? The basics of operating a motor vehicle, things that we would have learned when we did our learners, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, when you first learn how to drive. It's one of the things that they first tell you.
Yes, we can.
No, you can't.
Do you think I don't have a really good lawyer?
Oh
No.
my God! Don't you think I have a really good lawyer? That
Oh,
is,
please.
you got him now. You got him on the ropes, mate. You tell him what's up.
If you're driving a vehicle on the road, when you stop, you're required
Nah.
I don't think
No.
so.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you don't have a lawyer because one has not been appointed to you yet. I don't know how it works in Australia if they get a court-appointed lawyer. But
Yes, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
all right. So I don't believe you have a lawyer, sir, ma'am, idiots.
We're traveling.
Oh, I love this one. No, I'm traveling. No, I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Yes, you're right. In the Magna Carta, it does state that a person is free to travel state to state and territory to territory. But guess what? Other things came into play, like the Road Traffic Act. That was one of the things that were brought in that says you're still welcome to travel. Hey, if you want to travel, go for it. Get out of the car and walk your ass to wherever you need to go, because you can't do it illegally with a motor vehicle. You can travel legally anywhere else. You got two really, really good looking feet. Just get at it.
So I'm going to get a couple other vehicles here, and we're about to drag you out of the vehicle. And then we'll drag you out of the vehicle as
For
well.
what? We did nothing.
Oh, why
wrong.
are you dragging me?
Probably because you're a dickhead. That's probably why. Oh, that's right. You're breaking the law.
Hindering what?
You're obstructing police in the execution of their duties.
Oh,
We
yeah,
heard it,
with a
already.
shit duty.
Doesn't matter if it's a shit duty or not. It's still technically law. It's all because you don't like it. Doesn't change anything. I'd like to walk around the streets, naked, but there's laws in place to prevent that from happening. And guess what? There's laws in place when you drive a motor vehicle.
Oh, this young lady refuses
Oh.
to give
Right,
us
he's
Lady.
being really rude to us for no reason. And he opened my door and he grabbed my arm and he tried to take my keys and threw my keys on the table and we got footage of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He did this. He did that. He took my car and he threw it like they don't mean anything to anybody. But they're my keys. And I love how she's telling the other policeman, like the other policeman's going to turn to the other guy and go, "Wow, aren't you a bit of a dick? Oh, you're in big trouble, Mr. Other Policeman. You should be reported. I'm glad that we've got a supervisor on the way."
And I've told him
He doesn't know he's
done
law.
nothing wrong, and he's been quite violent with us.
Yeah.
He's become violent with us. How? Like, honestly, you started recording him for a reason, but you miss out on the important part of, he grabbed my arm, he did this, he did that. By the way, they can do that if you're putting up any kind of resistance to them doing their job. So obviously he wanted to take the keys out of your motor vehicle so you couldn't drive off on him, which happens quite regularly. So kudos to the biker cop. He's decided, no, I'm not having any of this. And he's taken the keys and took it away from her. She's put up a bit of a hissy fit, and he's obviously moved her arm out of the way so he could get the keys. And, well, that's assault. Only the laws apply to him, not to me.
Yeah, he doesn't know his
He went
law.
to grab my arm. And the
But your body camera better be on, Nick.
He doesn't know his law. He does know his law. It's the law of Australia. You don't know the law of Australia. What he doesn't know is your fictional law. So let's be at a standstill. Oh, no, we're not going to be.
Oh, he's dropped the N-bomb. Oh, boom. Your effing camera ought to be on.
Did he?
Body camera better be on, Nick.
Oh, he's dropped
Oh,
the
he
N-bomb.
did.
Oh,
The Aussies call other Aussies fucking niggas. What the fuck?
He dropped the soap. He dropped the soap.
What the fuck?
He dropped the soap. He dropped the soap.
Effing camera ought to be on N-word. Now, I'm not an expert on this by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm guessing no matter what country you're in, dropping the N-word, still a big no-no.
And I don't have to do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
We have the right when we're traveling not to provide any ID.
Sorry?
We have the right while we're traveling not to provide ID. Yep, kind of right. Get out of the car and start traveling then. No one's stopping you from doing that, but you want to take a motor vehicle, and I think we've covered that. You need to go there when you do that. Oh my God, has she got a license? Oh my gosh.
It's a great way to come back from my psych clinic where I'm supposed to calm down.
This is a great way for me to come back from a psych clinic when I'm supposed to calm down. I don't think the policeman went, hey, do you reckon that guy in that car over there, do you reckon that he's just come back from a psych clinic? Because if he has, I reckon we should go and rough him up a bit. Yeah, high five, everybody. Let's go, team.
All right.
What, you just came to know?
I'm so sorry. I'm doing something else. Hello there, Marvy. And Arlene TV vlog. Rom, you're supposed to be saying all this stuff.
Hello, Marvy and Arlene. Hello, Marvy and Arlene. Thanks for coming through, guys. Thanks for coming through my community. Such a pleasure seeing you all in here.
But hello there. We're watching an Aussie soft set for our Australian friend.
My people. We're watching my people right now. My people are causing the rot.
Oh shit.
No, like, I don't want to talk to him. I'll talk
Yeah,
to you. No, I don't talk to you. I'll talk to you, but I want to talk to him. Okay. Tell him to go, please.
Barry, can you get this gentleman a seat?
My name's Good Citizen. I already told you that. So is hers.
My name is
My-
Good Citizen. I already.
Hold on. That's fucking. My name is Good Citizen, as well as hers. So both of you are named Good Citizen. Yeah, this is how you go to jail, real fast.
Yeah, this is how you go to jail real fast. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like, whatever, wherever you are. It's like, Jesus Christ. And then you driving a Suzuki. Look here. Last thing you need to do driving a Suzuki is to give the cops a hard time.
Yeah, Japanese car, Suzuki. You're driving a Japanese car and you're trying to give the police a hard time.
Oh, it's not about it being Japanese. It's about it being a Suzuki.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna outrun us in a Suzuki. Please believe it. And it's probably one of these little fake SUVs too.
But isn't it?
told you
Isn't
that.
I'm sure Suzuki's from Japan though.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They are. They're dwindling off here, but they're more popular in other countries.
And so is hers. Okay, Mr. Good Citizen, let's see how good you are.
Can you please just go away? I'll talk to this constable, not you. Go
Yeah.
away, now.
You're an aggravating.
Just go away.
Good cops out there, and you're not one of them. You're a piece of shit, man. On a power trip. Go out and clip your gun or something. Do something stupid so I can get it on camera.
This dude needs to stop watching cops. Unclip your gun so you do something stupid and I can get it on camera. All right, Mr. Director, that sounds like a challenge.
Wrong, sir.
That definitely sounds like a challenge.
Yes, it does. It absolutely does.
You got about 3 cops outside of your vehicle, and Miss fucking Tons of Fun over here is the one driving. I don't think y'all want to do anything stupid.
He's just been picking on us for no reason.
He's picking on us for no reason. All I was doing was talking on my mobile phone whilst driving and operating a motor vehicle. And then I told him he can't read my license.
And then he's called people to come over, like, what the hell?
Just bear with me. We'll work our way through it. All right.
I just don't want to.
He reckons he's got camera footage. Show us.
He wanted to. He grabbed my keys. I'm like, you threw him. And he grabbed my arm as well. And I'll put the window up, and he grabbed my arm.
Right.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that one? I put my window up, and he grabbed my arm.
Yeah, that's how that works. Hello, Newsing. Yeah, when you roll your window up on them, they're gonna try to stop you. That's how that works. You stupid.
Australian soft sits are gonna be Australian soft sits. They're always gonna be like this. My people are always like this. I don't know why they're like this. I don't know. They're just acting so crazy. My people.
Well, I'm also going to write you a ticket for your steering wheel being on the wrong side of the vehicle.
I wonder why, sweetheart. But maybe because you're now.
Do y'all drive on the Left side of the road.
They drive
Yeah,
on
we
the
drive
other
on the
side
left
of
side.
the road.
We drive on the left side of the road. We drive on the left side of the road.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Over here, we drive on the left side. You guys drive on the other side of the road.
Yep.
Yeah, I never understood
Other
that.
side of the road causes accidents if you drive on the other side of the road.
We're doing just fine over. Well,
Oh, we're really not.
You know, other side of the road. Other side of the road
Oh,
causes accidents.
I don't
And
know.
also
I
on the
watch
right-
a lot of dash cam crash videos too, and they're like a lot of them out of Russia and shit. And I don't know.
Obstructing his investigation into the traffic stop. I don't know about you, but if I'm talking and conveying with a police officer and I wind my window up, that doesn't end well for two people. One, for me, and two, the window.
Oh, you will.
And he wants to arrest me. Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I just had a drink in my hand. I drank my drink, and he said, "I got a phone." But he's got his phone in his hand, not me.
Did you understand a word of that?
Can you go back? Can you go back? Can you go back a bit? Just go back a little bit.
All this because she was on her goddamn cell phone while driving.
The window.
For a reason. And he wants to arrest me. Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I just had a drink in my hand. I drank my drink, and he said, "I got a phone." But he's got his phone in his hand, not me.
He's got his.
Yeah, but you're using your cell phone, right? You're using your cell phone, so you shouldn't be using cell phones in the car while you're driving, because that's the law right now. That's the law right now here. If you use a phone while driving, the cops will catch you and they'll write you a note. And even you're not allowed to even eat in the car, eat in the driver's seat. You can't even eat in the driver's seat.
Ooh,
because
that's strict.
Yeah, that is strict.
But I mean, there are some places here we do have that too. There are some states that have that too, because they went to the extreme to call it's distracted driving. You eating.
Yeah.
But a lot of states don't impose it. Like if you're just eating a burger, whatever, something wrapped up, whatever, you just bring it up to your face and take a bite. But some of these places, oh dear God, I have to find those videos. I've seen videos of motherfuckers riding by people filming them, and like the motherfucker is hold on, let me turn my camera on.
You can't even. It's wrong to record someone while they're eating.
No, fuck you. It's not. When you're driving down the road and somebody's driving next to you and they got a bowl of soup, cereal, spoon in one hand, bowl in the other hand, and I guess they're driving with their knee. Fuck you. Pull that motherfucker over and arrest them.
Yeah, all right.
Shit.
Yeah, you can do that. All right, you can do that. That's what I was trying to say as well. You can't just have people like you. Just can't have people like that.
Dude, the worst one I saw was a motherfucker while driving. While out here driving, fuck, I watched them up. I drove by a motherfucker eating a damn salad. They had it on their thigh.
Oh,
they're trying to look down and up, and I'm watching them because like they were swerving a little bit and kept slowing down, speeding up slow. I'm like, okay, I gotta pass you. So I got over to the left lane, and I got as far over as I could before the fog line, the white line on the side. And I'm just like, as I'm going by them, I had this was when I was at the my first company, but I had a fucking mirror that shows down, and I had my convex mirror, and I could see them inside their fucking car, and they're like just eating a salad.
Oh,
I'm like, oh my God. And they looked up, saw me passing them, and they actually slowed down. Thank God. Because most of these idiot four-wheelers, when they see a truck passing them, they'll speed up. I was like, okay, now you're fucking got me stuck in the left lane, and then I got cars behind me that are waiting for me to get out the way so they can pass. The left lane is the speed lane. When we get over there, 18-wheelers, if you ain't fucking fast enough, you need to do what you got to do and get out the fucking way and get back to the right lane. That's just etiquette.
Yep.
But
Absolutely.
when you're holding me up and you realize I'm halfway past you and you realize, oh, I'm getting passed by an 18-wheeler, I need to speed up slowly.
Slow down. Yeah, slowly.
Slow. They speed up. They speed up slowly, slowly, about 2 more miles an hour than I'm driving, slowly, just so I can't pass them. I'm like, floor it, because I need to get back to the right lane, bitch. I got angry people behind me right now. I'm not trying to inconvenience them. That's not my intention. You were doing a dumb. I wanted to get around you and get away from you. But yeah, it's just shit we deal with. Whatever. It's still life. Yeah. Play.
In his head. Been hard when he's on a motorbike.
And I'm a ladder, my man. I'm a passenger.
Oh, the passenger had the phone in their hand. Ah, now the plot thickens because he's the effing passenger, he states. Now, come on.
Passenger.
Come on, officer. What more do you need? Let us go about our travelling ways. Have you not taken my argument to heart? Come on, your worship. Why should we even bother taking this to court? The judge is just going to agree with me.
Just give me a second, all right?
He's a liar.
There's nothing wrong, dude. Seriously. There's nothing wrong.
Go and clip your gun, bro.
So, number one, we've done nothing wrong, bro. If you really want to get into the semantics of it, you both identified yourselves as good citizen. So there's that. And then this fucking idiot recording keeps telling the officer to unclip your gun, bro. Translation,
really?
Pull your gun out. You're instigating.
Yeah, and you want to get shot. That's what you're wanting to do. That's what you're
But
wanting
they're the innocent ones here, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Unclip your gun, bro. Can I have a chip, bro? What else is this guy going to call? Yeah, bro. He's an N-word. I don't know, man. Maybe stop listening to the rap music. I don't know.
Hey, leave us alone. We've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, stop listening to Eminem, 50 Cent. Yeah, stop listening to them 50 Cent, Eminem. They're all rappers, and Jay-Z and stuff like that. They're all rappers. Stop listening to them, and then you change a little bit.
Oh, I got a video for that after this.
Police department.
Yeah.
I'm going down the door. Okay.
Sweetheart, I don't think you're going to worry about going to another police station. I'm pretty sure these guys have got it handled.
Don't talk to us.
Put the window down.
I can't.
Why?
I can't. He's got the keys. He
unlocked it. Yes, you did, because you threw them.
He's got them.
He's got my keys.
Oh, you don't have them, so how'd you unlock the door, dickhead?
Okay, so now we've got a second copper that's come up to the window to deal with the passenger. So by this stage, main biker copper, he's called in for some reinforcements here to deal with Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. You know, the guys that
Tweedledee
if you ever want to meet these
Tweedledum.
people, it's very easy to do. Go down to any local train station and you'll see him being fully addicted to any kind of propane and propane accessories. In fact, this guy from now on, I'm just going to call bloody King of the Hill, old what's his name, Hank. Call him Hank.
But he fucking nailed that one. Tweedledee, they are definitely. I love seeing two Southside couple together in the damn vehicle. Yeah, they're definitely Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Maybe even as far as Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Yeah.
One of them always exceeds the other one, and it's typically the male that is more hardcore in the soft sit nonsense than the female that I've seen. But these two seem to be on an equal plane of stupidity. That I'm surprised they haven't spouted off any U.S. Supreme Court case laws yet that don't apply at all because it's a different country. But
Keep swearing, you get locked up for disorder.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, manager.
That's what you want to do. When a policeman says, you hear what Hank said? He's just gone, if you keep swearing, you're going to get done for disorderly. I don't give up.
No, he's a piece of shit.
Apparently you've been obstructing that officer.
I don't give a He's
Oh.
not allowed to do that.
Sorry?
He's not allowed to do that.
okay, I thought I heard that. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's why you're in the situation you're in now.
He is actually, mate.
No, he's not.
I love that. He's not allowed to do that. He's not allowed to do that. Well, actually, he is there, mate.
No.
I know my fucking law, man.
You know your fucking law, do you? Okay.
At this
Do
stage,
you?
I just stopped bleeping the Fs because
Do you?
it's just it's
know your
the,
law.
the ambience
Sure?
of this video.
Well, I kind of think I
Big
do.
time.
I've been doing this 30 years, so I kind of think I do.
30 years? Are you
Yeah.
caught up with the new laws? And everything?
What's the new laws, mate?
All the new laws, all
Yeah,
that
I do try to
stuff?
keep up with
Because
it all,
I
mate.
keep up with it, man.
I'm reliably informed.
Oh, do you now?
You keep up with your laws now, do you?
Interesting.
that officer. So with that in mind, the reason you suspect you have, so I need
Don't
your
care.
details, buddy. If you refuse to
Ah,
provide me
just
your
read the
details,
law
to be
book,
My name
please.
is-
I'm in here all the time too.
Yeah, can you read the law book, please, mate? Read the law book before you try to do anything else, please. Thanks.
And I can't poke.
That's what I needed to see. He's wearing a body cam.
Can't
Oh.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Good
Jeez,
citizen.
Sorry?
Good citizen.
I need your details, so I need some identification, okay?
Time is a curious thing.
I think if I move to Australia, the first thing I'm gonna do is be a cop. I don't know what this ad is. I don't want to know.
No. You could do that.
He kind of has to identify as well anyone that is suspected of committing or possibly attempting to commit any form of offence must be identified by the police officer when asked. That means your full name, your date of birth, where you live, and where you probably used to live. These are normal standard questions in any form of investigation. So the policeman's well and truly in his right here to go, who are you, dickhead? Let's see what's next.
No,
Under the criminal investigation,
don't even have a wallet.
don't even have a wallet. Don't
even have a wallet.
Don't even have your wallet. No worries.
Well, end of case. I don't even have my wallet. May as well pack it up now, boys. He hasn't got his wallet. We're wasting everybody's time.
Okay, I've already warned you. Okay, and I know you.
As if that fucking matters. Name, birth date, as Cap just showed, of course. Name, birth date, address. Over here, I need your name, the birth date, and social security number. And you'll get a lot of the fucking, I don't know my social security number. You're 37 years old. I don't know my you don't. Now, I probably didn't learn my social security number to memory until I got to college, because I needed it more and needed to know it. So I was like 19 years old around that time. I've seen motherfuckers that are like in there, they get pulled over in their 50s. I don't know my social security number. What? Really?
What?
You don't? What? What? Is it? It's just concealing that ID. But also, you know, they find out, you know, oh, that's a fake name, fake birth date. Oh, this comes back to nothing. No one. Huh. I'm gonna give you one more chance to give me your real name. End up identifying them at the jail, or There are some departments they have a mobile handprint scanner. The damn scanner is dedicated to the APHIS system. It's a fingerprint system, and they can scan your fingerprints right there on the side of the road, and it'll come back and show who you are if you've ever been fingerprinted. Oh, here you are. 3 warrants. Put your hands behind. Well, you're already in handcuffs, but off to jail we go. So stupid. Fucking.
Let's see what's next.
No, don't even have a wallet.
Opportunity. If you don't provide details, you're gonna be arrested. How do we think this is gonna go? Do we think he's gonna go, oh yeah, okay, oh geez, my bad. I didn't know I was about to be arrested. Here's my identification, Mr. Policeman. As you can see, as it states clearly in my driver's license, I'm a good citizen.
Understand that. Thank you.
Good citizen.
I don't have any stuff in this car. It's just at my psych meeting.
Don't arrest him, please. Don't arrest him. Please don't arrest him. Please, my friend.
Oh.
Don't arrest me, please. He's my friend. He's my friend. He's my friend. Don't do it, please. Don't do it, please. Please.
Is she saying he's my friend?
I guess so.
Rom?
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. She's saying that he's my friend, yes.
I figured that was like her boyfriend or husband or some shit.
No. She was saying that's my friend. She was saying that's my friend.
Huh. Well, I'll tell you what, you're going to jail with him too. Don't worry. Y'all will be in the same building.
There he is. Now he goes on to claim after this video that the police actually broke his collarbone. But I don't know. If you see him pulling him out of the car, they've been rather gentle. And if any form of incident actually occurred, it will be because he was also charged with resisting directly after this interaction.
Of course.
She was also fined and will be facing court later this year. So a bit of a lesson here. You guys in America that love your sovereign citizens, just remember down here in Australia, we can do it too. Because for whatever reason...
I love that fucking comment. He just...
Yeah, he's a good guy. He knows how to comment. He knows what he's talking about.
You know a place...
This nightcap knows what he's talking about. This nightcap guy.
You know a place I've never seen a SovCit video come out of? Asia.
Yeah, sorry, Sri Lankans and Indians know how to behave and know how to behave because they got brought up with their parents being very strict and very, very.
Now,
so they never do such thing.
Now, I mean, like, there is one guy that I have seen do the fucking. He doesn't really count. This guy, I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he's been relevant here lately in the sense of, oh, look, this dumbass did this dumb shit again. He's over in South Korea causing problems. But he's not exactly, I wouldn't call him SovCit. He's just crazy. Damn it. Do I have that video? Actually, I don't think I saved it because I didn't want to be bothered with him. I don't think I have it. So never mind. Damn it. I wish I could remember that guy's name. And that would be in that other playlist. Never mind. If I come across it, I'll show it.
Yeah, if you come across it, just share it. Share it out.
I'm not gonna worry about that shit right now. I don't feel like looking for it. Oh no, remove. There we go. All right, so that's just one of the Aussie soft sits. I know I got other Aussie soft sits, but let's go to something else. How about some drunk motherfuckers? How about that?
Yeah, let's try that. Hey, let's do it.
If I can get back to my playlist. Playlist. Let me see. What I got my good drunk. I got like 2 separate playlists for drunk motherfuckers, and I'm trying to figure that one out. Because I got my primary, and then I got a secondary, and I don't remember what was going on with the secondary. So let's go to the primary. Ooh, not
I've
that
saved
one.
this to my playlist. I've saved this to my playlist. So anyone that wants to watch my playlist, it's on my YouTube channel. So it's all to do about sick. So all our streams, if you enjoy it, please let me know so then I can tell him, and then we can regularly do this.
How about, oh, let me see if I have one of his. It's time for him. Do I have one? Do I have one? Do I have one? Oh, come on. Oh, this is like Midwest.
Welcome back, Brady. Welcome back, sis.
Ah, there he is. Let's go to, oh, hey, Brady. Hello. Rome, let's go to the one, the only, Radical, the Unhallowed Knight. What was this video? I don't remember. Remember this one. Shit. Let's watch it anyway. Fuck it.
Wonder where Hannibal is. Maybe the wife's calling him.
Yeah, it's probably something He would have come back by now.
Exactly,
something
absolutely.
going on over
Absolutely. He would have come back by now.
We can remove people from a vehicle for our safety.
That's true. Answers Mims. So you did a bit of speeding and now you're doing a bit of walking.
Hey, Deputy Allen Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office. The reason why I stopped you is the speed limit's 35 down this road. And I was doing at least about 38 at the most. No, I have you locked in on my calibrated. Can I see that? It's calibrated on my vehicle. You're not going to see it, but... There's no way to show me because I'm very careful with that because I have a clean driving record and I try to keep it that way. Okay. Because I drive for a living. Where are you headed to tonight? I'm headed down to Poinciana Post, to where I'm staying at right now. Okay, so you're not on Ventura? No, my aunt and uncle sold my house out in March, so yeah.
I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but at least not 38. That's what you mean. Not to mention, we still don't know how fast you were actually going because you interrupted the officer.
They sold it out from underneath you?
Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck she said. She definitely did interrupt the fuck out of it. What the fuck?
Yes. So, were you renting and then they... It was rented all as long story. Okay. That's bullshit, though. All that stuff just... Yeah, so... Okay. You got insurance and registration?
Well, don't you know, officer, she doesn't have a home. I mean, making conversation and then they're speeding. Was she also speeding in her house? I mean, that's allowed as it's private property.
Like I said,
I've been drunk as shit. So, thank you for giving me all the indicators I need, ma'am, to reasonable, articulable suspicion. Thank you for giving me all of that. You drunk as shit, bitch.
I had moved out of the house. So, it should all be okay.
That looks like insurance. Ma'am, this is your credit card statement. I don't need that. I don't know. Is this, what is this?
It's gonna be a little strip of paper, which is, yes, your sticker comes on.
Oh, maybe that was her insurance.
I have it in the press because I have 11 grandbabies and
Okay, so now we're looking for registration. I guess that was, oh, acceptance insurance. Yeah, oh, that was the company. Shit. What year is this? 2023. Yeah, acceptance. Shit. I don't know if they're still around or not. All right, so now we're looking for registration. You drunk bitch.
I know I was not speaking.
Well, how exactly do you know? Because you didn't actually let the officer finish his sentence of how fast you were going. As a matter of fact, it's again just 2, huh? 2 over the speed limit, 2 drinks, 2 miles from home. Is that when you drive past 2 Miles O'Brien's and you get home?
If anything, I didn't see just that guy that was like, yeah, you almost clipped him. And he was black. Oh, I know. I saw he was wearing something. Like, idiot. Like, thank God, you know, like I said, I was professional driver, so I'm driving fast.
Ma'am, why do you insist on holding an unlit cigarette? I understand if I pulled you over and you were smoking, but she's just sitting there holding an unlit cigarette. Maybe you put that down. Maybe you can find the registration I'm asking you for.
It's gonna be this piece here. See, I'm not used to being pulled over, so I don't know what that.
Bullshit.
Yeah. There's another one in your lap. This one's a good one, I think. $37 to $24. Yeah. Hang on to those for me. Just got that far suspension. So I'm gonna pull that. You'll work on that, seeing. Well, yeah, it's 42 and 35, and then she has an FR suspension.
Ah, there it is.
Ah, now we got somewhere. 42, huh? There's some meaning behind that. And something about a suspension? I thought she was a pro.
Find out the dates and everything on that. And I'm not being, because like I said, I have a good driver's record, and haven't had any tickets, and I wanted to keep it that way. I tried not to speed ever, and I was trying to keep it under 40 on mine, so.
I mean, a speeding ticket is not gonna, revoke your license or anything. But here's the interesting part, pro driver. You were trying to keep it under 40 in a 35 zone. Do you even math? I mean, sure, there's some leeway, but if you were clocked at 42, you were probably driving 45 or maybe 47 even. And with that, I mean displayed on your speedometer, because that's how they work. They tend to show you a little bit faster speed than you are actually going.
Okay, I don't see how it was 42 at all. All right, Miss Black.
So blame the speedometer. Yeah, I'm gonna classic fucking excuse. It said this, it might not be working. Da, 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 da. Well, that's a whole nother ticket. If you believe and you're going to stand by that your speedometer wasn't working properly, that's improper equipment. You stupid motherfucker. Don't say that. The best way, opinionated. Best way to get out of that. Oh, I didn't realize I was going that far. Don't blame it on the vehicle, because now I'm gonna look at your vehicle. You're driving around unsafe equipment, a deaf vehicle, one that can cause great bodily harm. Don't say that. Oh, I didn't realize I was going that fast. My bad. I'm so sorry. But you're slurring every goddamn other word you say, so there's that.
Like, just step out for me, okay? We're gonna talk back here. For what?
So they can, for what? For fuck's sake, there was always a for what behind the steering wheel, huh? He just told you. So
And here we go. For what?
You can talk in a safer environment with you not being behind the wheel of a car. Probably has something to do with that suspended something, which I didn't really understand. But what is suspended, lady?
Because I'm asking you to step out of the vehicle. Because I'm asking you to step out. At this point, no, there doesn't. Supreme Court says that I can. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle, or I'm going to make you get out of this vehicle.
And we don't have to get like that. Why are you going to be like that?
How to go to jail 101.
Okay.
It's true. It doesn't have to go like that. And with we mean you. You just step out of the car and talk to the officer. And the for what is in this case because the officer said so.
I'm not. It's not.
So is she willing? Well, his hand's already in the fucking vehicle, so I guess not. Never mind. Forget that bit. Let's see if he gets the door open. Oh! Wow. So, I guess we can put the bet on, is she going to get out willingly now? Or does he have to put hands on her and pull her stupid ass out? I don't remember this video.
You can put all that paperwork over there and everything. Step out of the vehicle, put the paperwork down, and step out.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about. That's ridiculous.
I lost fucking $20. God damn it. Thought they were going to pull her out.
That doesn't need to happen. Stop. Stop.
I'm not even resisting.
Stop.
What am I doing?
Typical phone addiction. That's what you're doing. You're in the middle of something in the form of a conversation. It's called a social skill to have to talk to an officer. Your phone is not involved. Finally, an officer that actually stops them from calling someone just to, you know, waste more time.
I'm not even resisting, sir. I'm not.
Put her in handcuffs.
How?
I'm done.
I'm not even resisting because I said I'm calling my lawyer.
Let go. Let go of the phone.
No,
Let go of the phone.
it's my right to call my lawyer, right?
No.
No, it's not.
I need. For what?
So she said it's my right to call my lawyer, right? Okay, first off, like I said earlier, people like this, you don't have a lawyer because one has not been appointed to you yet by a court of law. Second off, no, it's not your right to call your lawyer on a traffic stop during your arrest. That is not a right at all. Sorry, you lose. You can talk to one, but not on the traffic stop.
What? I haven't done anything.
For what, huh? And with not doing anything, did you mean something about registering something, miss?
I haven't done anything. You 42 and a 35. That's what you did.
Pro driver with perfect driving record? Because that's what I heard. Matter of fact, that's what we all heard.
Well, you can be detained.
For what, though?
If they have reason to detain you, can you stop talking?
No, because I want answers.
Like I said, complete lack of social skills because of the bloody social media. It's an oxymoron, isn't it? She wants answers but won't stop talking. And somehow doesn't see the problem with that.
I'm about to give you the answer,
that
but you won't stop running your mouth.
Oh.
Okay, listen. If the deputy believes that he has a reason to detain you, we can detain you. Doesn't mean you have to call Laura. That's what we read your Miranda for.
There was no reason to have me out of the car.
Pennsylvania
I don't even have no panties on, no.
Pennsylvania versus Mims is a state Supreme case law. We can remove people from a vehicle for our safety.
That's right.
No, I want. What about my safety? What about my safety?
Traffic stops are concluded to be mere inconvenience to people who are driving.
You're in the safety of their custody. That's why they're going to go put you in the back of the car so you can be safe from traffic in the roadway. And the general public can be safe from your drunk ass driving down the goddamn roadway. Oh my God.
You're safe right now.
Like all of you know I'm not safe, not with you guys.
That's a lot of cops.
Yeah, that's your own problem, not ours.
No. After everything you see today, I want a sergeant out here now. I want Sergeant Miller. Take it.
Ma'am, I am a sergeant.
He's working the interstate right now. He's not working on
Well, tell
patrol.
him I would like to speak with him.
No.
We don't take requests. Shut up.
Take a seat.
And sir,
This isn't pick and choose.
Okay,
There we go.
well, like I said, I ain't wearing any panties.
I'm not looking at anything.
Well,
Pretty strange that you actually know the sergeant by name, especially for someone with no record on the record. No, that's not actually the thing. You know, you are a perfect driver, pro driver even, but you know the sergeant by name. Hey, wait, what? I run a family fucking friendly show here, ma'am. You put on some pants. She's not wearing pants. What did she say? Panties? Oh, going commando, huh? You weirdo.
Have a seat.
Yeah, she ain't got no panties on. Whatever. If you like to go commando, fine. Whatever. That's your thing. Why would you mention that during this time? Why would you even say that? That's a little strange. Why would you even say that? They're putting you in the back of the car. I didn't see them search you. They're probably going to just sit you back there. And they probably are going to call in a female officer, even though there's like 6 of them out there. They're probably going to call in a female officer to come take care of that. But thanks for mentioning it, I guess.
I'm trying to get up here, okay? And it's kind of hard.
Okay, just have a seat.
Well,
You're not trying that hard.
can I get some help? My God. I'm in handcuffs, and it's
trying to pick you up a little bit.
Thank you. Jesus, have a little respect for somebody. And I want to talk.
Or slam.
All out here. I mean, it's not going to happen. He's working the interstate, apparently. But it's a policy, not a law, not a rule even. It's just, you know, we might call in the sergeant, and he's going to be real pissed. So what exactly does that solve? You sound like a sovereign citizen without being a sovereign citizen.
All right, Miss Black, you're going to jail. Resisting an officer, possession of drug paraphernalia for the meth pipe, and possession of marijuana. It was in your purse.
Of course. La Dragas. Of fucking course. Did we find that open container? She probably got one. Oh, get that bitch a breathalyzer.
The pink purse, my pink purse.
It was in your purse.
A purse.
Okay. Again.
That's what purse? I'd like to see that purse.
Okay.
It's your purse.
Where's the purse at?
My pink purse. You found it for the meth pipe. That's bullshit.
Well, I do believe the official term is horseshit. And also, you were in possession of a clinky thing, huh? Where'd the cow go? You're completely done with this one? I see. Oh, you're off to handle some cow business. Fair enough. Reggie cow business ain't none of my business.
The one that had all your stuff in.
That's not my purse.
Okay,
That's Susie Moore's purse.
Oh, that's not your purse. The purse that we took out of your vehicle. That's not yours. Huh, so you're in possession of stolen property? We can go that route. Shut up, bitch.
Dropped off. My purse is the pink one.
Okay, well, yeah, that's got your stuff. That's got your stuff in it. Anyway, we're not going to argue here on the side road.
Pretty strange that your stuff, like registration papers and all that, well, it's not registered. So why is it in her purse then? Not to mention it's in your car, so it's in your possession. You know how this. You know where I'm going with this, right?
Exactly. Doesn't matter if it's not your purse or not. It's in the vehicle that you are in control of, that you have possession of. It's in your immediate vicinity. So it's yours. You have control over it.
This is what you're going to jail for. I've already told you, and you're also going to get.
I gave you my ID, my driver's license. Was
you're
it
also
in that
gonna,
purse?
You're also going
Sir, that's not my purse. You can't take me to jail for that. That's not mine.
Yes,
That's mine. It's not mine. I swear to God, that's not mine. My purse is the pink one.
Again.
You seen the pink purse now?
Could you shut the fuck up for a second I'm trying to tell you something. Shut the fuck up for 2 goddamn minutes. Inability.
Okay. Again.
How is this right?
Still talking.
No,
All right.
I'm not sure about this, but the officer saying again. Does she think she needs to repeat herself instead of the officer trying to interject the conversation so he can add his 2 cents?
Again, this is what's going to happen. You're also going to get a citation because your license is suspended.
For what?
For what? Seriously? Because you didn't do anything, right? Quite literally, you didn't. How? Why? For fuck's sake.
You're going to have to contact DHS.
How can I contact? How does this all happen? That is not my purse. That is Susie.
You'll have your opportunity in court.
No. How is this right? Is this right?
All right. Calm down, everyone. I missed the previous door slam, but we got a double door slam. This.
What am I doing? Double door slam.
I mean, hi, I'm Regical. I find door slams really interesting. And then I push buttons and at least we got a camera in the backseat now.
That's not right.
Well, she is right. The door was on the left, right?
This is not right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sir, this is not right. How is this right? Oh, this is...
Well, according to the camera orientation, you are on the left side of the vehicle, so I guess it's not right. That's the only way I can make sense of what the fuck you're saying right now, you stupid bitch. Those are like some nice seats in the back of that goddamn car. Damn. I ain't never been in the back of a goddamn cop vehicle that looked that nice. Jesus. It's got the damn white trim on the fucking seats and shit. Damn. That's it nice. What is, I want to get arrested in this fucking goddamn district. Fuck. That should look comfortable as fuck. Ain't all plastic and shit. Are y'all gonna take her to jail in that? Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna beat this because this is straight bullshit.
Oh, okay.
No registration, suspended license, having a clinky thing in the other purse of other person, and something about marijuana in the car, and that is not the naughty plant, huh? How to turn a simple traffic stop of a speeding violation into multiple felonies. I want to say well done, but no.
How is this okay? And y'all are okay with this? Y'all do people this? Right, and you're okay with it? You know that's not right. That's not my damn purse, and I can prove it if y'all give me my phone. Cause like
you can prove that's not your purse if we give you your goddamn phone. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I'd love to see
told
that.
him
I'd love to see it.
Just dropped a friend off. My purse is the pink one. Are you kidding me? This is so crazy.
Yeah, you're responsible for everything in that vehicle when you were in control of it. So
my wallet, and when I pulled out my wallet with my driver's license, he knows I did not pull it out of that purse. I pulled it out of my pink one.
So hold up.
Whoa. You just fucked up right there. I did not pull it out of that purse. I pulled it out of my pink one. Now, to say a statement like that indicates that you did have multiple purses. I pulled it out of my pink one, meaning you didn't pull it out of your red one. Huh. You just fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. Yeah.
Pink one has the clinky thing and the naughty plant in there, and now all of a sudden that is not your purse, but it is your purse because you actually pulled the registration out of the purse that is pink. So do you have 2 purses that are pink? Is that what's going on here? Are you colorblind? Arrest her. I mean, arrest her for being colorblind. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
He knows that. How is this okay? This is not okay. Y'all set people up for what the hell?
43062.
Lord be with
They set you up? You were doing 40 32 and a 35. Did they set you up when they set up the speed limit sign that says 35 miles an hour? Is that how they set you up? And you decided, I'm doing 42. It's fine. Really, bitch? My brain hurts.
Lord, please be with
I got one more
That's-
frustrating than this.
that y'all are supposed to protect and serve. What are you protecting? You're lying.
They are protecting the general public from your drunk speeding ass, and they are serving justice to your drunk speeding ass. Fuck.
Straight lying. Protect and serve what? We're supposed to
Justice.
teach our children to look up to y'all and to trust y'all, to protect and serve, and look what you're doing. This is totally wrong, and you know it.
Taking a vital threat off of the roadway so innocent people don't get hurt. Yeah, that sounds okay with me.
And taking me to jail on something that's not even true and correct. And
That's what quarter's for.
are okay with that. That's bullshit.
So in Sallyport,
the suspect was charged.
There we go. Drug possession, controlled substance without prescription. Interesting. Drug equipped possessor use. That's paraphernalia. Resisting. Driving while suspended license. Smuggling contraband subdefined. Ooh. That means she still had, if I'm correct, this is weird wording, but that sounds like she had drugs on her when she got to the jail. So you introduce contraband into the jail. That's a felony. Possession of weapon or ammo by a convicted felon. Oh, that one's going to get you. Oh my God. And possession of marijuana. Yeah. But, she did nothing wrong, right? By her words, she's worried about everything else that's going on. But, you did nothing wrong. Fuck out of here. That's beautiful. That is fucking beautiful.
With possession of a controlled substance without prescription, possession of drugs.
Well, hell, I mean, at least she was not convicted of not possessing panties, I guess.
The prosecutor decided to not take action on the marijuana possession charge.
And that's fucking bullshit. Understand how prosecutors will leave some shit alone because they got other pressing issues. I get that, but when you let people get away with certain shit, it has a trickle down effect to where other motherfuckers will think that, oh, I'll just get off with it. I'll just get off. So they'll do it. But I get it why prosecutors won't pursue that shit.
This case is currently open. She was found guilty of another felony in Santa Rosa County back in 2004 on March 15th for possession of a controlled substance ×2.
Huh.
Repeat offender. That should apply.
Well, wow. And she actually talks back as well. Anyway, bye-bye. Professional driver, my hatch.
That's got your stuff. That's got your stuff in it. Anyway, we're not going to argue here on the side of the road.
That's my purse.
This is what you're going to jail for.
Fucking radical. I'm gonna get a hold of this guy sooner or later. But y'all got a VIP lounge going on now? What the fuck? At least y'all ain't quacking. I guess I'll give y'all that. Okay, they ever just shut up and go to jail? No! They have no idea. No. No, you deny to the end. Speaking of which, what was that video? Oh God, I just saw this one the other day.
And then you can stay. But if you act nice, if you act rudely, get out. Get out of it.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
No, we that lady, you know, that lady that was in the previous video. You act nicely in the VIP lounge, you stay. But if you don't act nicely, you can go. See your way out the door. Don't let the door hit your face.
Okay, man, where's that damn VIP lounge? Because I don't trust it.
Yep.
Let me see. You're not ready for that one yet. Oh, here we go.
What's up? What's up, producer?
Actually, no. That's one I want to share later. Damn it, where's the one I'm looking for? Producer, see that goddamn link and get his ass up here like a co-host he's supposed to be. I mean, shit. Yeah, I know I didn't warn you beforehand that I was doing this. My bad.
Spot. Come up and take your second spot, and then I'll be in third spot.
Damn, which video? Oh, shit. Please stand by. And then I got all these over here and drunk too. I tell you what, let's go over here. Because I don't know what's going on with these videos. Tell me if y'all have seen this one. This will be from, cycling. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there we go.
Back of that cop car was the VIP lounge. Okay. Okay, now I got you.
Oh, that got fuzzy.
Okay, I got you now. Rome.
Rome, do you have Midwest Crime? I'm not sure if I shared this one or not. But I'll play it. If anybody recognizes it, let me know.
Producer says you didn't play it.
The what now?
Yeah, you didn't. Oh, you didn't warn me, and you started when Shannon did. Okay. That was wrong. That was wrong.
I haven't played it or anything yet. The video is fuzzy. That's what I got a problem with right now. I think the Wi-Fi is. Well, I know more people here. I'm showing full bars. Maybe it'll fucking even out. Let's see what happens. That's their link there. All right, where I'm at. Share, present, share, do. I don't remember if I shared this one or not. Let's see. If anybody recognizes it, if anybody, a producer will. But I don't know. I don't know if I did it on here or if we did it in Facebook Messenger.
22. Two officers from the Appleton Police Department in Wisconsin respond to a domestic disturbance.
Fuzzy.
Two women on scene tell the rest of the backstory.
She came home from work and her husband, I guess, was going off on her over something. And he was drunk.
Yeah, so he took care of my kids.
So I came here to get her, so we can go to the park to get her away from that. She runs out of the house to tell me to get out of the driveway because he's pulling off and he was going to hit my car. So he's driving down.
You were at work?
Yes, I was working. His right there.
Hello, sir.
Daddy, yeah.
You mind talking to me for a sec?
Oh,
Bobby? You mind talking to me for a sec? I don't want to
sorry,
talk to you.
Ron.
Why not?
I thought I hit click
Okay,
on
you don't
that
want to talk to
one.
me? No, I love
Yeah, that
Okay,
one. Okay,
well,
you had it.
we're here because. Okay.
Oh, the video
Well, we were called
smoothed
on a
out.
disturbance.
Okay.
So you weren't involved in a disturbance?
I'm not in your house right now, sir.
This one.
Oh, so much going on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, Rome, you did have Midwest Crime. Producer, where the fuck are you at? The video smoothed out, so I guess Wi-Fi is still good. I think that was just in there. Wait, let's go back. Oh yeah, it's fuzzy there.
Yeah, it's
As
fuzzy
we
then.
go for it. Oh, and now it's clear.
So you weren't
Oh,
involved in a
that's just the
disturbance?
video. Oh, okay. So this guy's a treat.
I want you out of my house. This is my property.
All right, we're not in your house.
Oh, it's not in your house.
I don't want my kids. He's going to lock the door on me. The kids. We need the kids. I want you out of my house. I'm getting the kids. This is my property. I pay tax. I don't want you here. Get the fuck out of my house.
He's not in your house, sir. You need to calm down.
I'm not in your house. What the fuck? What? Stop saying get. Well, it's going to be an ongoing thing. Get out of my house. I'm not in your house. But the domestic dispute, really no violence went on, just argumentations, and she, the female, she just wants to, get her stuff and get away from this idiot. But he's drunk.
You need to calm down. No one's in your house right now.
This is my house.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but no one's in your house.
Here.
Okay.
I don't want you here.
Okay. But I'm not here talking with you right
And then a child. Oh, two are in the middle of this.
now. No. I'm not in your house. No one's in your house.
Three.
Get the fuck out of my property.
You need to calm down.
Out. Out of my property. Yeah, I pay taxes.
No.
You need to calm down.
No.
I pay taxes. I'm going to press X to doubt. But maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not going to be racist and judgmental and try to stereotype your ass because it seems like you barely. Yeah, I'll give you about a 51% speak English. But if you get a house.
I got my right. I'm an American citizen.
Oh, you got your right. Just one?
Get the fuck out of my property. Get the fuck out of my property.
Are you going to calm down?
Right. What?
Are you going to calm down for us?
No. You get the fuck out of my property. I pay tax. Get the fuck out of my house. You got a PC on me?
What?
It's hard to put into words the horrors that we've witnessed every day during our time here.
Yeah, like the video I was just watching. Yeah, it is hard to put in words.
What? You got a PC on me?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you don't know what I mean? PC?
I think he's referring to probable cause, I think. I don't know.
Get out of my house.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck out of my house. Right now. Get the fuck out of my house. Okay? Get the fuck out of my house.
Just want to watch him. Yeah. So what exactly happened?
I was working. He was watching the kids, and I knew he was drunk from the messages.
What makes you think he's
I know him already, and he's an alcoholic.
I'm sorry, officer. Did you really just ask her the question of what makes you think he's intoxicated? You were there. Did you just not see this dude and the way he's acting? Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Did you see him drinking though?
Yes, and then before I left to work.
Okay.
I only have a part-time job because of my kids. If he was done with work, well, they sent him home early. Just by the messages, I knew he was drunk. So I was like, we're done because I don't want to be with him no more.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, okay, we're done, okay. And he argued with me a little bit, but I blacked him out. And then my sister showed up.
Did anything become physical between the two of you?
No, it's just verbal. And then he was like, I'm cheating on him, and I never did.
Now, what I find weird is, let's come back here for a second. One over here, where this female is standing with the pink pants. Two over here in the driveway, this car. And 3 next to that car, behind the tree, that van. They're all the same fucking color. I mean, like, paint code and everything. They're all the same color. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but it just stood out to me when I was watching this video. I don't know. Anybody got any thoughts? Let me know in the chat.
I never did. Get the fuck out of the house. This is my property. Okay? Get the fuck out of the house.
Sir, you need to calm down.
This is my property.
You need to calm
Some
down.
new content
No, I don't
review.
need to calm
Oh,
down.
you
What are you
missed
doing
out on
here?
the fucking new
Investigating
content.
disturbance.
Why?
Sucks
What
for you.
disturbance?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Get out of my house. This is my property.
Okay, well, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, you're leaving. I pay for you. Okay?
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, I pay for you. So essentially, I pay your salary. You work for me. Shut up.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay.
I'm not in your house.
Get out of my house. Right now. Get the fuck out of my property. Okay? Get off. This is my property. I pay tax on my property.
I understand that.
Get the fuck out of my property. Get off. Get off.
Stop.
No. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay, well, that's what
This
we're
is
trying
my
to
house. Get the fuck out of my house.
All we're doing.
It's not a good look when you're drunk and wearing a fucking shirt that projects your weekend forecast of being beer. I mean, I like this shirt, but not a good look.
All we're doing is talking to you guys, trying to figure out what
I
happened.
want to talk to you.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't have to talk
Black
to me.
people, you kill Spanish. Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay, if you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to talk to
No,
me.
I don't want you here.
Okay.
Hey, get the fuck out of my house. That's what I mean. Get the fuck out of my house.
Stop.
So what? This is my property.
Okay. I'm allowed to be here.
I don't want you here.
Okay.
I don't like police. Get the
Sir,
my house.
sir, you need to calm down or you're going to be detained.
You need to calm down.
You need to calm down or you're going to go in handcuffs and be detained. So please calm down.
You got a PCOB?
You need to calm down.
You got a PCOB?
You need
Yes.
to calm down.
You have a PCOB?
You need to calm
You got
down.
his PC?
I know what PC is.
You got a PCOB?
I don't need PC to detain you.
You don't have a PCOB because this is my fucking house.
Okay, you need to calm down.
No, you need to.
So yeah, this fun fact. That is a fun fact. He's screaming at this cop to get off his property. This one in particular. Get out of my house, which he is not in. But the cop is standing on the sidewalk, which is public property.
Get out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house.
No one's in your house.
This is my fucking house.
Him on
Your
the
house
other
is
hand.
right there. No one's inside of
Get
it.
the fuck out of the house.
No one's in it.
Who called you?
She did.
You?
Yeah, she did.
This.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Why? What I did?
You know.
well. We can stop and take a look at the way you're acting right now. I mean, shit. Yeah, ay Dios mío. This motherfucker here, man. Vaya con Dios. Fuck.
Yeah.
What I did? No, you.
Of course his name is
Oh.
Hector. Of course.
Hector. Hector McLean. Really? Hector McLean.
This is where he stays between the Fast and Furious movies until they call him on set. Of course your name is Hector. Thank God.
You go to the police station and get the fuck out of the house. Okay? Get the fuck out of the house.
Yeah, go away, Hector McLean.
You're gonna
Go
pay for
away,
this.
Hector McLean.
Now, if you remember earlier, he opened this door on his van, and he hasn't returned to it or did anything near there. And he's currently walking up the steps to go back in the house. Why did you do that? Hector Salamanca. Hola, Harold. Hector Salamanca. Nah, the Salamancas would disown this son of a bitch. He'd be buried in the desert somewhere. Nah. Hector Salamanca.
Get the fuck out of the house.
Okay.
Okay. So he goes inside, slams the door. Now, his van door is still open. So that's the end of it, right? Right? Right?
Yes.
Right? He went inside, slammed the door. Right?
Yes.
We're outside and then went later.
So, and then he just started saying that I was like sleeping with other people when I don't know why he came up with that, but that's what he said. Cause I know he did. I know he does that when he's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way he does that, when he's really drunk.
Okay.
As you could tell.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that the way he talks, he doesn't really, he's more calm when he's not drunk. So.
Okay. I guess.
As most people are. They're more calm when they're not drunk. I don't know. But I have seen some people that are more calm when they are drunk than when they're sober. I've seen some, I've known some motherfuckers that is just, well, one in particular. They're just a raging fucking lunatic and complete psycho when they're sober, and you get them drunk, they're just the fucking most coolest and laid back person. It's just like, this isn't right. This is reverse. What the hell's going on? But I don't know. It's there's only one person I know.
Right. From what you're telling me, I don't.
You don't have
right?
anything.
It sounds like there was a verbal or verbal discussion between the two of you that can get heated. But there's nothing illegal in that unless it doesn't sound like a crime's been committed. If that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Well, he was riding intoxicated, though, isn't that?
I have to be able to prove that, and
yeah, exactly. They have to have visual evidence that they can prove that he was driving intoxicated. They don't have that, so they can't charge him with it. Unless he slips up and says the dumb shit. Oh, yeah, I went over here and that's it. How'd you get there? I drove over there. Da, da, da. Then you admit it to driving. Well, intoxicated. He'd have to do that. That's the only way they can get him.
Unless,
but don't worry, it gets better.
I can't just say that he was intoxicated to say he was intoxicated. I have to have things that would show me that he's intoxicated. You know what I mean? Just because he's upset and angry, and you say that's how he gets when he's intoxicated, that doesn't
show you anything.
In court, that wouldn't give me. I can't just arrest him for driving while intoxicated because he's upset. You know what I mean? I'd have to be able to articulate how he's intoxicated, which I can't yet. This is your house, correct?
Well, it's his. It's his.
But you reside here, correct?
Huh?
You reside here,
yes.
Correct? Okay. You guys are married, you said? Okay. Are the kiddos between you?
No, Tuco would have fucking put that damn what was that? That was a Taurus. That was a circuit judge. He'd have put that motherfucker in his face and been done with it. I think that was a circuit judge. Damn, because I went looking for that one, and the closest I could find available to buy was the one I got now is a Smith & Wesson Governor. I call it the Governess, and it's pretty much the same gun, just made by Smith & Wesson.
All right, I'm here.
Anyway, what the fuck do you want?
I wanted you to fucking do a video that you haven't.
Nah, shut up. You know, fucking been talking shit in chat all this damn time. Fucking, I think you can put himself back upstage. Can he? Hey man, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Producer, what's going on?
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I'm on my 34-hour recess, so I'm fucking having fun. What's up?
You did this back in fucking January?
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this very well. Yeah.
On here?
Yeah.
Yeah, on here. Yeah.
See, that's what I was trying to remember. That's why
That's what I've been talking about in chat.
That's why I wanted you to see it, because you always seem to remember the ones shared on here. Because I get them confused between here and like ones we watched on Messenger.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about this.
We did it on here.
Okay.
And I was here for on that day.
I recognize
I
it
was here
before
on
you
that
even
day. I was
started
here on that
playing it.
And I remember, I remember bringing all my community. You remember that, producer? Remember that day I brought in all my community?
Look at this nigga. Now he want to say he remembers it. Why didn't you say something? We're past halfway.
I did, brother. I did. I tell you, I did. I did tell you.
He read my comment.
Well, I tell you what. For the sake of the people who haven't seen this video, let's just get to the good part then.
Yeah, let's go.
Where Numbnuts comes back outside.
Hold on. It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand,
Well.
your DSCC chair.
Okay, not her, but all right. Tap, 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 tap. He comes back outside. Come on, man. Comes back outside.
As the husband cleans out the mini.
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Really? Where's the Wi-Fi connection? Come on now. I got
Van, he can be
100%.
seen holding 2 Budweiser cans. However, this is not the vehicle he drove with on scene, and to these officers, it does not rise to the level of probable cause.
Hey, get the fuck out of my property.
You stop.
Yeah, that's a tricky thing. Not really tricky. Just because he has, those are technically open containers inside a motor vehicle, but they can't prove that he drove it. So they still can't fuck with him. We still got nothing. You just got empty beer cans inside this vehicle that is sitting on your property. I can't say you drove it.
No,
just go inside.
This
But he gets dumber.
Items so that she can leave.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever she wants.
Still holding the cans for whatever reason.
La vas a mantener
He gets
a
dumber.
ella, y la vas a cuidar a ella, y le vas a pagar todo.
Sir.
I don't speak hip hop.
Yeah, I don't speak your language, mate. I don't speak your language.
You need
What?
to stop or you're going in
Are you gonna
handcuffs.
kill me because I did Spanish?
No. I'm sorry. I think you thought you were black for a second. They're not going to kill you because you're Spanish. Side note, you're not Spanish. You're not from Spain. So, no.
Stop.
¿Qué pingo le
We're
pasa?
not going over there right now.
You see the
Go over
height
there.
difference here?
You need to stop.
Oh, dear God. Come on. Let me go back. That's fucking kind of funny.
Stop.
That height difference. Look at this. You think you're going to bully him? Fuck out of here.
He can nut punch
Yeah,
him. Really.
ragdoll him to the ground. Ragdoll him to the ground. Ragdoll him. Give him a pole drive on the car. I dare you
Can't
to.
breathe.
I
thank you, Harold.
I dare you to spear him through the car. See
Hold
how
on,
far you
Harold.
can get with that.
Damn it, Harold.
See how far you can get with that.
This
Arm
is
reach along.
I think this is supposed to be for George Floyd, the I can't breathe.
But the stupid ass goes back here to his garage and gets a saw. So guns it.
Put it down. You need to put it down. Stop where you are right now. Stop walking. Stop and turn around.
That's when you deploy the taser. And completely justified.
Stop and turn around.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Turn
Turn
around.
around.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Why? This is
You're gonna get tased.
Right there. Pop. These damn cops. But
You're gonna get tased. Turn around right now.
Oh, now you're trying to get closer to the cop. Now he's gonna tase you right now.
Well, I mean, he's dealing with a midget, damn near. I mean, oh, demonetized. I said the word. Anyway, that's when you pop his ass right there. You keep approaching me. Done.
Sure.
Look how close he's getting closer.
Get the out of the house.
Oh, you put it away. Oh, yeah. Tactic. While you're watching me, the other velociraptor sneaks in and gets you from behind. But anyway, so they take his ass in. All right, I forgot. Whoa, what did I do here? Okay. All right, I forgot about that one. All right. Let's move on. For Harold's sake. All right, I got you, Harold.
Turn around.
Hey, Harold, we saw an Aussie. We saw an Aussie, Harold. We saw our Aussie nightcap before, bro. We saw Aussie nightcap before. Nightcap was.
Was Harold not here for that? The Aussie
No, he wasn't. He was not. No. You should watch this. You should watch this, Harold. You should watch this. He's gonna show it again. If he still has it.
Put that there. No, I'm not showing it again. You can go back and rewatch the stream.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you can go back and watch my restream, brother. You can watch my restream, brother. It's there, Harold.
Oh, I don't remember this one.
In super fast.
See, all right, producers, this is what's going on. I went through my list that I've been saving stuff on. I've been trying to categorize them and put them in certain lists. And I made a list for drunks. And going through that, I saw I had a list that's called Drunk 22. And I can't remember if I shared these videos or not. And I'm wondering where this list came from. So I don't know if it was like a list I just put shit in that already been watched. I'm not sure. So I'm going through this list right now at the moment. I see a couple I know we have, but some I'm not sure about. So let's try this one right quick.
What I'm
Rome-
hearing, what I'm hearing is you need a list of your lists.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. That really is kind of what I'm trying to do. Rome, let's go to Code Blue Cam. Because I don't remember this one either. Let's see, does it start properly? Damn, I got a feeling.
Damn, I ain't got it.
If you recognize this one, then fucking shit. I'm guessing I'm going to delete this entire list. Because you might have shared all these. But this one hits close to home. Well, it doesn't hit close to home. It hits right at home.
On a late afternoon in April 2024, dispatch informed deputies of a semi-rollover in the town of Hope, Wisconsin. Coincidentally, an off-duty cop was driving on I-41 when he encountered a semi-truck driven by a 26.
I think it's funny that they keep showing this JB Hunt truck. I worked for JB Hunt for a week. And I'm glad I didn't stay with them. JB Hunt is they're one of these fucking companies that are hire anybody except for somebody who, well, me.
6-year-old man from Milwaukee that was having trouble staying in the center line over several miles. While passing the semi, the off-duty cops swerved to avoid a collision with it. The semi then drifted into the shoulder, and the driver's abrupt correction sent the truck rolling.
That's an entirely different truck.
Upon arrival, the deputy observed an individual attempting to help the driver get out of the truck.
Okay. To be fair, that is a JB Hunt container, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a JB Hunt truck pulling it. It is a JB Hunt truck. God damn it. God damn it. Wow, this kind of feels familiar too. Shit. But what the fuck did you do to do? Oh, shit. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, this dude was drunk.
Hi, producer. We got one driver trapped right now. I tried to pull the window.
Fire.
Oh, he told me no. He's lucky. Are you okay? All right.
As the deputy peeled back the windshield, he detected an odor of intoxicants from inside.
Because he spilled all his goddamn beer. Yeah, he detected a fucking odor of intoxicants.
All right, can you crawl out? Crawl out, buddy. I'm holding this up. Crawl out.
Don't worry about your ID. You
Come
get
on.
your body out. Let's go.
This motherfucker's holding his license up. What's the reason for this stop, officer?
Rome says trucks weren't meant to roll over, is what I'm guessing.
No, he's just taking the truck is just taking a nap.
Yeah, that's what they do when they take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do when they take.
I can't believe Buster isn't doing that right now because he's on the 35-hour, rest.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Duck down.
Go as low as you can go.
Anybody else in there?
Whoop.
Is there anybody else in there with you? No.
Where the fuck are you? Okay. I didn't notice that before. That says a lot to me. He is barefoot. So he's one of these flip-flop wearing fucking pieces of shit steering wheel holders. You ain't got no damn shoes on. I wear my sneakers or my boots when I drive. There are too many motherfuckers, and you see them, they wear flip-flops. Now, there are some good old-timers, real truckers that will drive in flip-flops, sandals, Crocs, just for a comfort thing because they're holding the pedal down, or just for a comfort thing. But when they get out the truck, they got some appropriate footwear on, sneakers or boots.
471 Coney, we got the driver out.
This nigga ain't got no socks on, so this is just how he rolls.
Are you injured? You're injured? Okay. You're okay? You don't have any pain? No. No? What happened? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing happened? No. Did you witness it? All right. All right. Why don't we have a seat right up here? Have a seat on the grass for me. Right here, buddy. Have a seat for me. Where are you coming from? We're up to driver's okay. Possible 55.
We have seen this one. I remember this shit now. So I gotta eliminate this whole list. I remember this one now.
Are you fully loaded? What do you have in your trailer? It's loaded. What's that? It's loaded. It's loaded with what? Hmm? What's it loaded with? How heavy are you? I'm asking. It's loaded. What is in your trailer? It's loaded. Yeah, I understand.
Oh dear God! See, this is another problem with the industry. this fucker, well, he's drunk as shit. You should know what the fuck is on the back of that trailer. There are extenuating circumstances to where you don't know. I have had to deal with only in 2 cases so far, dealing with military loads and pharmaceutical loads. They do not tell me what's on the trailer. And it's just like, go. Get it there. And they watch me the whole way. They will have ghost cars following me. I will never know about them. Every time I stop, I got to report it. Shit like that. I don't know what's on the trailer. But these motherfuckers right here, or let's say, let's boil it down to what it is. This motherfucker right here, drunk. There's no idea what's on that container. You got a bill of lading that'll at least give you. You picked it up at a rail yard. You picked it up somewhere. Your bill of lading is going to give you some kind of generic description, whether it's true or not. But this guy, well, he's drunk.
Understand that, but what's it loaded with? What do you have in there? You don't have anything in there, so you're empty.
Although the
Are you? Are you? Now you're saying you're empty? How the fuck did you end up like that? Oh, that's right. You're drunk.
driver claimed his trailer was empty, it was later found to be filled with canned food.
Ha! You thought you were driving with an empty trailer and it's full of
You just want to talk to the witness for me? So where were you coming from? From Green Bay. Green Bay? Where are you headed to?
Earlier you said Milwaukee.
To Milwaukee. To Milwaukee? Okay, and what were you hauling?
Storage changing.
You dropped something off in Green Bay and you're coming back empty? Yeah. Okay. 471 the trailer should be empty. It's going to be a full-size enclosed box on its side. There's nothing on the road. I can't tell underneath it in the ditch side, but.
Thanks a lot, asshole. Now we gotta shut down the right lane of traffic. We gotta shut that down to bring in 2
I'm gonna
boom
send you
trucks.
2 videos for.
Oh, send
Can
them
you
to
hear
me.
me?
Yeah, send them to me because I definitely remember watching this one on stream.
Oh yeah, I remember watching this one too. Yeah.
Send me what you got.
I'd say this first one is for fun. It's Crazy Laws. And then the second one is it's just on my list. I haven't watched it yet.
Crazy Laws.
But it's an update, so I don't know if we want to watch that.
You sent
I'd
through
love to-
Messenger?
Yeah, I'll send them right to you.
I'd love to hear about these crazy laws.
I'm
I'd love to
sending
hear
them right. Yes, I'm going to send them in Messenger.
All right.
Yeah, I'd love to hear about these crazy laws. What you have really? These crazy laws. I want to hear about them.
Here's a.
So we, Harold, you want to hear about the USA crazy laws, right, Harold? Us being Aussies, we want to hear about it, about these laws.
Oh, Cactus. Oh yeah, I haven't fucking seen anything from this guy's channel in a while. Rome, I don't think you have his link, but I will throw it in the chat. If you want to grab it. So this is from Cactus. The link is spelled different than the actual channel name. It's crazy. But all right. this is from. Oh, stop. Pause. 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 It's different than the actual. It's crazy. All right. This is from. Oh, stop. Pause. Pause. Okay, I'm getting an echo. Oh, from you. Okay, I'm getting an echo. Oh, from you.
Sorry. My bad. I couldn't tell if my internet was going bad or yours. But it couldn't be all of yours, so it had to be mine.
No, how many devices are you running right now?
I'm running my computer off of my hotspot from my phone.
I've been on my side.
No, it wasn't. I had to. That's why I turned my tablet on and listened to the stream for a second. That's why you're hearing it.
All right. 50 laws from all 50 states you don't believe. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I haven't seen. Oh, my fucking algorithm is all over the place. Yeah, I remember we watched something from this guy before. Oh, shit. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to open a new pack of cigarettes. Wow! The truck that was next to me has gone, and there's a new truck next to me.
Oh, jeez.
Not parked properly.
Not parked properly. Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, jeez. Mate, park properly. Park properly.
No, I am in the absolute first parking spot that is closest to this damn truck stop. I was hoping to get this spot. I got it by such fucking luck when I got here because I wanted to be closest to the building as I could get properly according to their allegedly parking rules, so I can be close to the Wi-Fi to do this. Yeah. And when I got here, there were two guys. The spot was open, and there was two guys parked next to it, and they left while I was here, and like another motherfucker showed up, and he left, and now there's a different guy here, right here next to me, not in a parking spot. But I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you got to do that shit. You got to make your own parking spot. To be fair, sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you got to do that at these truck stops. You make a spot, and where they're parked, it's like, you know, they're out of the way. They're not in a parking spot, but they're not blocking anything, so the truck stop personnel are not gonna mess with them. You know, it's like, all right, fair enough. But I only bitch about it because I don't want you blocking my damn any inkling of the signal I get coming from this Wi-Fi from the transmitters to interrupt my goddamn stream, you son of a bitches. But then I looked over and saw I'm kind of catacornered away from the shop that's on site, and they have a relay transmitter. So I think I'm bouncing off of that one and not the truck stop itself. So I think we're good. So anyway, here's this video. Let me stop bitching. Yes, room to but
yeah, to be fair.
All right, what is these 50 laws from all 50 states? Oh God, this should be good.
I hope you're following the rules because some of them are downright insane. Today, we're diving into 50 of the craziest, weirdest, and most unbelievable laws from every state in the U.S. Trust me, you won't believe what's actually illegal. But before we jump in, If you're watching this and you're not subscribed yet, what are you doing?
What are you doing, people?
Hit that subscribe button right now and turn on notifications so you never miss out on the wildest content. It's free, takes 2 seconds, and helps us keep bringing you awesome videos like this. All right, let's get into it, starting with law number 1. 1. Iowa. You can't throw bricks onto a highway.
Well, I mean, yeah. That
What
seems
the fuck?
that seems normal and okay.
Says what?
Man, can't throw bricks onto a highway in Iowa. Okay.
No
makes sense.
shit.
Yeah, that's in all the states.
Now, what
Well,
I'm looking for,
from a
what I'm
bridge.
looking for is, I just saw a video from Nightcap yesterday. They got some weird laws in Missouri that are still on the books, and how that shit really goes is like the laws were made so long ago that they just been on the books, and nobody's bothered to look at them and say, oh, this is dumb. No, let's get this out of here. That's stupid. They're still there. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you can't step on a crack on a sidewalk on Sunday. You know, shit like that.
Yeah. In Atlanta, you can't carry a ice cream cone in your back pocket.
Yes.
Walking
Shit like
walking down the
that.
street.
It must get hot in your pockets. That's why.
That-
'Cause it will
That's
melt in your
what I thought
It
this
will melt.
was, or that's what I'm figuring this one might kind of turn out to be.
I think he's
It might
gonna get
melt.
there. I got faith.
It
I
might
got
melt.
faith. I think he's gonna get
Yeah.
there.
But it's gonna melt in your
Did
pocket.
this really need to be spelled out? Apparently, yes. At some point, enough people were launching bricks onto highways that Iowa had to make it officially illegal. This law is meant to protect drivers from serious accidents, but the real question is, who was out there casually chucking bricks onto the road in the first place? 2. Kansas. You can't serve ice cream on cherry pie. What?
Oh, fuck you.
You can't serve ice cream on cherry pie. What the? What's going on?
I don't even care for cherry pie. What the fuck? I'm dying to hear this one.
I thought we lived in America.
Yeah, right.
Crime
I thought that
against
was
dessert. This law might be one of the biggest insults to dessert lovers everywhere. While Kansas is famous for its cherry pie, at some point, lawmakers decided that serving it with ice cream was unacceptable. The origins are unclear, but some believe it was meant to preserve the traditional way to eat cherry pie. Thankfully, most places ignore this rule today, so your pie is safe.
That is some good old subjectivity. What the fuck? All right. Okay. All right. Move on.
3. North Dakota. You can't serve beer and pretzels at the same time.
All right. Fuck you.
Oh, beer and pretzels. Surely.
Fuck
Sure.
you. They go together like, well, ice cream and cherry pie. Fuck you.
Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do.
Oh, God. What's their reasoning?
The perfect combo. Banned. Beer and pretzels are a classic pairing, but North Dakota disagreed. The
North
law
Dakota.
supposedly dates back to the Prohibition era when authorities were cracking down on alcohol-related businesses. While it's not widely enforced today, technically, a bar shouldn't serve you both together. We say, fight for your right to snack and sip. 4.
Okay, so that goes back to some prohibition shit. I get it. Okay, I guess association theory. Okay, fine. But like you said, it's not being enforced. Who the fuck goes to North Dakota anyway? Jesus Christ.
North Dakotans.
Colorado. You cannot ride a horse while under the influence.
Wow.
What?
You can do it in North Carolina?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. That's crazy.
It's just fine in North Carolina because the way North Carolina sees it, I learned that while I was living there, is the horse knows. It's a typical behavior of the horse. And I had, dear God, I had to learn this shit because I fucking had a horse. The horse knows how to get back home. And they're going to go back home. So you can be on back of that motherfucker intoxicated.
Intoxicated.
But goddamn Colorado.
So, no drunk horseback Uber. Got it? It turns out DUIs aren't just for cars. In
Look at it,
Colorado,
horsey.
if you decide to ride a horse home after a night out, you could be charged with a DUI. The law sees a horse as a...
And that is automatic bullshit. Because DUI stands for driving under the influence. You're not driving a horse, you're riding it. It's not a motor vehicle. It is a self-propelled conveyance.
It's like the original Tesla.
the vehicle, meaning you need to be sober while riding. Unless you want a legal rodeo with the cops. 5. Hawaii. It's illegal to put a coin in your ear. Sorry, magicians. Hawaii isn't impressed with your tricks.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life?
I want to get Steve's opinion on that one. Dear God.
Have him do it on stream.
I was on with him last night. Damn, if you had sent me this video earlier.
This law was likely created to prevent kids from shoving coins into their ears and needing emergency surgery.
That's capitalism.
But technically, it also criminalizes magicians who...
Communist? Really?
The law is.
pull quarters from behind someone's ear. Looks like Hawaii isn't the best place for that classic party trick. 6. Idaho, cannibalism is illegal except in extreme survival situations.
Fair enough. Brady, are you still here? I mean, fair enough. That doesn't come off crazy to me. I mean, fair enough.
Good to know there's a legal loophole if things get really desperate. In most states, cannibalism isn't specifically mentioned in the law. It's just covered under murder and desecration of a corpse.
No, it wouldn't be murder. It doesn't prove that you murdered said person. But yeah, defamation of a corpse, okay. I'll meet you there. But when it comes to survival, that's a whole nother. A great movie made about this called Alive. Shit, based on a true story. Holy shit.
But in Idaho, there's a specific law against eating human flesh, unless you're in a life or death survival situation. Let's just hope.
Fucking Idaho. I'm not trying to be in a life and death situation in Idaho. What did you say? I've already scouted out who I'll be. I am afraid now.
Hope it never comes to that. 7. Montana, it's illegal to give a rat as a gift. Sorry.
All right, fuck you. Rats can make wonderful pets. Especially those big white ones. They can be awesome pets.
Where was that?
Montana.
Sorry, pet rat lovers. Montana doesn't share your enthusiasm. Montana doesn't mess around with rodents. They banned gifting rats, likely due to concerns about disease control and invasive species.
Okay.
So if you're thinking of surprising a friend with a pet rat, maybe pick a hamster instead.
Oh,
8.
hamsters aren't as.
Oregon. It's illegal to go hunting in a cemetery.
Fair enough. That's fair. You might shoot a headstone and desecrate it. I mean, fuck, that's fair. That's not crazy. That's fair. I get it.
Who was doing this and why? This law exists because apparently some people thought cemeteries were good hunting grounds.
Really? In Oregon? Is that where the big game is? In cemeteries in Oregon? Wow, that's some shitty hunting in Oregon. Dear God.
Oregon had to step in and say, nope, let the dead rest in peace. Hunting in a cemetery is now strictly forbidden, which honestly should have been common sense.
Or it could be a, how do you say, evolutionary thing of to where hunting wasn't done in Oregon, and there's a lot. Well, let me rephrase this properly. There's a lot of hunting going on in certain areas of Oregon, and the deer evolution kicks in. They notice this area. Oh, I'm not seeing the fallen bodies of my brother, and this seems like a safe place. But then hunters caught on to that. Oh, they go to the cemetery to feed whatever, eat grass, what the fuck ever, forage, and start hanging around cemeteries. I could see that, but I don't know. I don't live in Oregon. There is a guy that used to live in Oregon. Maybe he have some insight on this, but he disappeared.
9. Nevada. You can't ride a camel on the highway.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
What about a donkey? what about a donkey? What about an emu? What about an ostrich? Camels
Yeah, what about,
only?
What about a snake?
Tell me the last time you rode a snake.
Nah, I never have.
Back in the day, Nevada had camels. Now, they have this law to make sure they don't return to the roads. In the 1800s, camels were used as pack animals in Nevada.
See,
but after the railroad made them obsolete, some were released into the wild. To avoid traffic chaos, the state banned camels from highways. So if you're in Nevada and you find a camel, keep it off the road.
There's wild camels in Nevada. I've never seen one. I've seen wild horses in Nevada. I have never seen a wild camel. But okay, I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen a wild camel in Nevada.
Till 10th. Washington, lollipops were once banned. Big candy conspiracy? We may never know. This law is one of Washington's strangest. While details on its origins are murky, some believe it was due to concerns over choking hazards or even an attempt to limit street vending of candy. Either way, the ban didn't last long. Lollipops are perfectly legal now. So enjoy your sugar rush.
Right.
11. Illinois. You can't fall asleep in a cheese shop.
Wait. What was that? Where was that?
Illinois.
Illinois.
No,
Washington,
this one.
lollipops were once banned. Big
Washington State?
candy conspiracy?
Yeah.
We may never know.
Because
This law
this
is one
just
of
caught my
Washington's strangest.
attention.
While details on its origins are murky, some believe it was due to concerns over choking hazards or
This picture right here, this looks like it comes off as DC.
Oh, see, maybe
What-
it is.
Whatever his sign says and his T-shirt says, that's not even English.
even an attempt to limit street vending of candy. Either way, the ban didn't last long. Lollipops are perfectly legal now, so enjoy your sugar rush.
I'm questioning this guy now.
11, Illinois. You can't fall asleep in a cheese shop.
Yeah, you can't fall asleep in a cheese shop.
I was born in Illinois.
Did you ever
I
fall
was
asleep
born
in
in
a
Illinois.
cheese? Did you ever
and
fall
I've
asleep in a
lived
cheese?
many years in Illinois. I don't
No,
even know
I
where
never fell asleep at a cheese place.
I don't even know where a cheese shop is.
Tink, do you have a cheese shop near you?
Yeah.
Oh! Did you ever
Yeah.
fall asleep in it?
It's closer to Wisconsin, though.
Ah!
It's more closer to the border.
Does cheese
But
have a
We have
sleeping,
a
make you
cheesecake
sleepy
shop.
I
thing in
don't
it?
know. I've never fell asleep at one.
I've never fell asleep at a cheesecake shop though.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Something like a
ridiculous.
post-cheese nap, but not in Illinois. Imagine indulging in a cheese tasting session so intense that you doze off right there in the store. Well, in Illinois, that's illegal. While the exact origin of this law is unclear, it likely exists to prevent loitering or public disturbances. So, if you get hit with a food coma, better find a legal nap spot.
So that little bubble is in English.
Yeah.
A couple before it were. This is weird.
12. Indiana. It's illegal to catch fish with your bare hands.
Oh, noodling, huh? All right.
No noodling allowed. Sorry, country boys.
yeah.
This law bans the popular southern practice of noodling, where fishermen reach into underwater holes to grab catfish with their bare hands. Indiana sees this as an unfair advantage and a risk to both the fish population and the noodler. Because
How?
How? Explain, please.
If you're
Explain.
if you're dumb enough to stick your hand in the goddamn what do they go after? Catfish mostly. You know, hide back in them little damn holes. Fucking you dumb enough to stick your hand down in there and noodle, shit, you get what you fucking deserve. Whether it's one of these catfish or what the fuck ever tries to come out and think that thumb, typically thumbs, take the fucking trick, or a crocodile is hanging out and takes your arm off, that's your fault. I think you get what you fucking deserve. Fucking, but at the same time,
I don't know what's up with my hotspot, but I'm barely able to hear you guys. I'm gonna have to go, I guess.
Reset.
Reset what?
Everything. You still there?
I'll try. Yeah, I'm here.
Reset everything, bro.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I want to show you a preview of
I'll be
something right
back.
quick.
Well, if I can't see it because everything's glitching here, it's not gonna work. So let me try to reset everything.
All right, reset.
I'll be back.
because you know snapping turtles exist. If you want to fish, better bring a rod. 13. Alaska. You can't wake up a sleeping bear to take a selfie. Want to fish? Better bring a rod.
What the fuck?
13.
Why would you?
Alaska.
That's some white people shit.
I got an idea. Let it happen. Population control.
I mean, if you want to wake up a sleeping bear to take a selfie, I say go for it.
Population control.
And make sure you film it. Don't take a selfie, just film it. So we need that on the internet. Hey Buff, what's that thing called that's a pole and a string without a reel? A fishing pole?
A fishing pole?
I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? That's like some survival, old school primitive shit. Get you a nice sturdy stick, some kind of line, put something to maybe attract interest, and if you can, makeshift a hook, preferably metal or at least hard plastic, to catch
fly fishing.
Fish in its gill. No,
fly fishing.
No. Fly fishing poles have reels on them.
Do they really? I thought you just throw it in the water.
No, they have reels that hold the spool. They're not traditional reels. They have reels that just hold the spool of line.
Oh, I just used a
So
stick.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Only thing I think of is like I've fished like that before. I'd find a stick, get some string, makeshift some kind of hook, put something on there at the end to imitate it, maybe some thick grass or something. Well, fucking, I've caught fish like that before. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Jig pole. That's probably what. Yeah, thanks, producer. I think that's what he's talking about. Jig pole. Yeah, jig pole.
Must be jig pole, yeah.
But don't wake up a bear to take a selfie.
Because apparently people needed a law to tell them this was a bad idea. Alaska is home to thousands of bears, and for some reason, people thought it was a good idea to wake them up for a quick selfie. This law exists to prevent tourists or overconfident locals from turning themselves into bear snacks. Pro tip, if a bear is sleeping, leave it alone.
No, I disagree. You go ahead, wake that goddamn bear up to take a selfie. Go ahead. I absolutely endorse this action. I really do. Because if you're that dumb, you are stealing oxygen from the rest of us. And the bear is gonna the bear is gonna make sure that fuck you. Let them do it. Fuck it. I would legalize it.
14, Arizona, it's illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub.
All right. Why? Arizona? Why?
A flood in the 1920s caused a donkey in a tub to float away, so lawmakers banned it. Makes sense, kinda. This law dates back to a bizarre incident in the 1920s when a rancher's donkey liked to sleep in an old bathtub. One day, a flood carried the tub and the donkey miles away, requiring an expensive rescue operation. After
by who?
That, Arizona decided no more donkeys in bathtubs. 15, Michigan.
Okay.
It's illegal to sell a car on a Sunday.
Why? 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 Because it's the Lord's Day? What?
So if your car breaks down, wait till Monday. This law dates back to blue laws, rules that restricted business operations on Sundays for religious reasons.
Oh.
Michigan still enforces
Can't
this
see
ban on
that.
car sales, meaning dealerships are closed on Sundays. So if your car...
Well, most kinda are. weekends, all this shit that. I mean, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Shit. I don't get the illegal, but where does that go into private sales? Does it trickle down to that? If I meet up with somebody, oh, I want to buy your car, and we change, titles or whatever, bill of sale, does it trickle down to that?
Car breaks down or you feel the urge to buy a new ride, you'll just have to wait. 16.
Oh, moving on.
Minnesota.
Uh-oh.
It's illegal to cross state lines with a duck on your head.
What
With a
the
duck on
fuck?
your head? With a duck on your head? The duck is. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess I'm going to prison. I just left Minnesota not too long ago with a duck on my head. What the fuck?
Duck hat equals federal crime? We have no idea why this law exists, but it's one of Minnesota's strangest. Maybe it started as a way to prevent animal cruelty or just to stop people from making bizarre fashion statements. Either way, if you're crossing state lines from Minnesota, make sure your duck is not on your head.
Okay, you didn't explain anything. See, you're gonna make me look this shit up. They're gonna make me look this shit up. I don't think you guys did enough research as to why. Nope, I'm pissed off now.
I think we're all pissed off now.
Please stand by.
Right.
How do you spell Minnesota? Minnesota. Oh, it is a magnet right here. Okay, I was spelling it the right way. Minnesota. Duck on head law. I don't want the AI shit.
We're feeding the ducks.
Wow, Nicolette Law says it also. You cannot cross.
You cannot
cross state lines with a chicken/duck on your head. Is not clear who or why anyone would want to care. It doesn't go into detail about it though. This law no longer exists, if it ever did. This is according to Nicolette Law. But they got a couple other ones here. All bathtubs must have feet. Keep your elephant off of Main Street. Minneapolis law does not allow you to drive a red car down Lake Street. What? Stop teasing the skunks. Okay. Anyway. Let's move on.
We'll find more videos with weird, dumb laws or something. I'll look up a dumb laws one and we'll find we can do.
Oh, you're back?
Of course, we'll get repeats, but I've been back. You didn't hear me playing the music?
I did.
It was very appropriate music. It was called the name of it's Feeding the Duck.
It was right on time. It definitely was. We're gonna come right back to this, but I want to share this with you right quick. I want to get your thought and opinion on this. Where did Tink go? Oh well, shut up. Let me share this right quick.
The three guys dominant on the panel right now. The three quack. There you go. Mooseman with the quack. We need Caldy for the quack.
This is a video I've been working on. I want to show you a section of it. This is kind of a preview. I've been trying to get thoughts on this shit. I spent a lot of time on this one section of this goddamn video. But this stupid ass drunk girl, god damn it.
A life.
Well, you'll see.
And I got stuck in the buckets. Like, those girls were so mean to me. They were like, we're gonna fuck you up. And I was like,
I hate black keys on the piano.
okay, cool. Just let me get my car out. Like, I wasn't trying to serve.
Oh yeah, she where she crashed her car, it was a black neighborhood, and she kept trying to act defensively, like I don't be in places like this and all this, and talking about thinking that the girls are gonna beat her up and all this shit.
It's like, nothing. Please, like, I don't understand. Like, I have a daughter. It's insane.
And she did say that a lot too during the whole traffic stop. I have a daughter, and I'm a good girl.
Her dad was back there in the hood in the projects.
Wait, missed that part right there. She just
There's
said,
more. But there's more.
right here.
I wasn't trying to start problems. Like, nothing. Please, like, I don't understand. Like, I have a daughter. It's insane. Like, I did not do anything wrong.
I literally did nothing wrong. So this part of the video, dear God, I spent like, I don't know, however long I spent on this. I probably spent 3 hours trying to get this shit right, sync up the music and the transitions, and I hope it comes out right. But here we go. This is pretty much a synopsis of what happened.
It's like, I don't understand.
I fucking love this shit so goddamn much. Oh shit, how do I stop this? Ah. I can't wait to finish this fucking video. Dear God. Let's bring this one back up. Where the fuck is he at?
Who?
You, motherfucker!
Yeah, you. It's all about you.
She even goddamn watch it. Thoughts, opinions, shit.
And we're looking at your ceiling up there. We're looking at your ceiling up there.
No, you're not. You're looking at a piece of paper over the camera.
Thoughts, opinions.
Yeah.
Produce, bitch.
It was boring.
Boring? Why you say boring?
I don't know. It just wasn't. It wasn't attention grabbing.
Okay, so the only motherfucker to fucking say that, who I've shown it to. Thank you.
I mean, it started out bad and it lost me there.
It's not the full video, jackass. That's only
It's not
part
the
of
full
it.
video, bro. It's not the full video.
You have.
You gotta-
Oh, dear God. There's a whole video before that that leads up to why that happened, why I did that.
He was giving us a preview.
Rom, don't bother. Just
Yeah, all right,
brother.
Let it go. Let's move
Hey,
on.
Rom, do you want to be a co-host of a show?
Oh, really? You want to give him buttons?
Missouri.
17.
It's illegal to drive with an uncaged bear in your car.
Okay, so don't drive with uncaged bears. What the hell is going on?
It was on accident.
How big does the bear have to be?
So, caged bear, totally fine. Missouri lawmakers apparently realized that having a loose bear in your
Oh,
car
what's
is
up,
a
Moose?
terrible idea. So, they banned it. What's even crazier is that if the bear is caged, it's completely legal. So, technically, if you can fit a bear into a cage in your car, you're good to go. Missouri, explain yourself. 18. Nebraska. You need a permit to sneeze in church. Better hold it in.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Good.
That doesn't make sense at all.
I mean, then you're gonna have the whole church saying "God bless you" at once, and then what happens? It's a "God bless you" overload.
Did he say Nebraska?
I think so.
You need a permit to sneeze in church. Better hold it in. Missouri, explain yourself. 18. Nebraska. You need a permit to sneeze in church. Better hold it in. This old law supposedly requires you to get permission before sneezing in church. While it's likely not enforced today, it may have been meant to prevent
Oh, it's
disruptions
not
during
enforced today.
Either way, if you feel a sneeze coming on in Nebraska, maybe step outside just to be safe.
Now we got a problem. Because
Why?
the title of your video is 50 crazy laws from all 50 states you won't believe exist. To say exist means they are still in place. This one is not in place, as
It is.
self-admitted from said content creator. So you're
It's in
wasting my
place.
time right now.
No, it's in place.
He just said it doesn't.
It's not enforced. Likely not enforced.
19. California. Services. Better hold it in. This old law supposedly requires you to get permission before sneezing in church. While it's likely not enforced today.
While it's likely not enforced today. Well, let's go to the tape.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nebraska,
You said
right?
exist.
Nebraska sneeze in church law. Let's see what we find here.
We're doing some research right here.
We'll do it live.
We're doing a live research, yes.
I don't know if I have Music for sneezing. How about makes you want to sneeze right now, doesn't it?
Okay, this says. Okay, well, this says in Omaha.
Omaha.
Sneezing is illegal during church service. Also, a man is not allowed to run around without a shaved chest. Oh, with a shaved chest.
Oh,
okay, that's all right. Hold on, let's look a little different here. This one might still be on the books. Dumb laws list. Let's go down to Nebraska. This doesn't say anything about it. Let's try this one. Make sense out of outrageous Nebraska laws. Let's try them. You can't marry with gonorrhea. Okay. Children can't burp in church. I keep seeing that one. That's only 3, but this was updated 2016. Let's try this one. Dumb Nebraska laws. It's so stupid. Here we go again. Child burps in church. The parents must be arrested. I keep seeing this. Children burping in church. Here we go. Omaha. Sneezing or burping is illegal during a church service. Okay. Seems like that might. What year is this from? This post. 2005. Man, that shit might have changed by now. But still seeing that. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Oh shit, that's not the right one. Where are we at? All right, we're over here. All right.
It may have been meant to prevent disruptions during services. Either way, if you feel a sneeze
so where the fuck? What happened to the separation of church and state? If you're gonna enforce a law against somebody at a church service through the government at a church, that is no separation of church and state. Sorry, it's not.
coming on in Nebraska, maybe step
Exactly.
outside
I thought
just to
this
be
was
safe.
fucking America.
19, California.
Oh dear God, California. I can only imagine.
It's illegal to eat a frog that died in a frog jumping contest.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say?
'19, California. It's illegal.
It's illegal to eat a frog that died in a frog jumping contest.
What?
These.
Ania, really?
These are the things that California is worried about. But this has to be something that's so archaic and fucking old. It's just like, has anybody revising this shit? Nah, nope.
To eat a frog that died in a frog jumping contest.
This shit's
You
cutting
can
out
race them,
again.
but don't eat the losers. Respect the athletes.
Right.
This law comes from the famous Calaveras County frog jumping contest, inspired by Mark Twain's short story. While you can race frogs in these contests, if one dies, you legally cannot cook it up for dinner. Guess that means no
Why?
frog leg feast
Why?
for sore losers.
Oh, no, why? Okay.
Ohio, it's illegal to get a fish drunk. Wait, how does...
Why am I getting the fish drunk? Why
Yeah,
am I
why
wasting beer on a fish?
Yeah.
Won't even do this. Ohio lawmakers felt the need to explicitly ban getting fish intoxicated. This law likely stems from animal cruelty concerns, or maybe someone tried to pour beer into a fish tank one too many times. Either way, if you're in Ohio, keep your alcohol away from the fish.
All right.
21. Tennessee, you can't share your Netflix password. Yeah.
I think that's kind of everywhere. Netflix made sure of that.
Even I tried to log into my Netflix account. My sister-in-law made me. My sister-in-law gave me an account to use hers, and now it's telling you're not part of this household. You have to register. I have to do all these types of things. So I had to register a new Netflix account to watch WWE. So that's what I've done now, and to watch other shows too.
Yeah, I think Netflix pretty much they got into that shit. That's kind of everywhere.
Yes, in Tennessee, giving your friend your Netflix login could actually get you in trouble. This law stems from a 2011 crackdown on digital piracy, particularly from Tennessee
Floringe.
lawmakers looking to
Floringe.
curb
Thank you.
unauthorized access to paid subscription services. It technically applies not just to Netflix, but any paid streaming service like Hulu, Disney Plus, or even
Hulu.
music platforms like Spotify. While it's unlikely
what,
that
we
police
can't-
are actively patrolling for password sharers, in theory, giving out your login credentials could be considered theft under this law.
Because these are the big problems that we need to deal with in this country. You and a friend fucking trying to just enjoy mediocre entertainment. That's the fucking problem that's destroying this country. Fuck off.
What about sharing a YouTube account? You're not even allowed to share your YouTube account with your own friends.
It seems like that covers what they just said. What he
Yeah.
just said. It seems like it covers basically anything social media, or media wise, regardless. It seems like it might cover all of that. It's just nonsense. There's no victim. Oh, wait. The victim is the platform that you are sharing password from, because they're not making money. They're not making that $5, $10, $15 from other person using your fucking password and login information. Oh, while they're making millions and billions. Fuck off.
They're not using the moolah. They're not getting enough moolah, so they want more moolah from us. So that's why they expect others to create a account and use it.
Well, that's the definition of corporate greed.
So if I let my grandma use my Netflix account, am I a criminal now? Looks like Tennessee is team one subscription per household. 22. New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas.
What? Well, no, that's been a thing. No. Hold on. That's been a thing forever. Oregon had it also. Oregon just recently, in the past 2 years, I think it was 2 years, they repealed it finally. They repealed it finally. But New Jersey does still have it. The reason being essentially is because they don't want, there were incidents where people pumping their gas caused problems and caused a lot of damage. So it was like this shit goes back way back. So you had to have gas service attendants, and yeah, that shit is still going on in New Jersey. It does not apply to us truck drivers, only fucking non-commercial vehicles, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
But yeah, they still do that shit. They got full service gas station attendants and shit. When I go through New Jersey, well, when I used to go through New Jersey, stopping at service plazas and shit like that, they got attendants out there, and they're out there pumping the gas. They'll come
Yeah, they helping
clean your
you.
windshield. They'll come check
Even,
your oil and all that shit.
even in Sri Lanka, it's the same thing. Also, when you go to a gas station, there's some supervisor coming up there. You pay them. They first put your gas in, and then you have to pay them the money, and then off you go.
Yeah.
Go on your-
But I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, New Jersey is the only state over here that still does it. And so it's silly.
Full service only, Jersey style. New Jersey is one of only 2 states, along with Oregon, that bans self-serve gas stations.
Yeah, Oregon got rid of
This
it.
law was originally passed in 1949 for safety reasons. But today, it mostly sticks around because New Jerseyans love full-service gas stations. If
No.
you try to pump your own gas, you
Oh,
might get some.
and New Jerseyans love full service gas. No, that is not the reason why that is. Shut up. No. I've talked to many of New Jerseyans about that shit, and they hate it. They absolutely hate that shit because they get their fucking side of their cars scratched up because they hire these motherfuckers that do this shit. Little young fucking 15, 16-year-olds that'll scratch up their car and all that shit because they don't know how to fucking stand steady and put the nozzle into the fucking gas tank. No, this is bullshit. What is this channel? No. New Jerseyans do not like this shit. From my personal experience of talking to them.
Thanks, Florence,
Serious
that you're
side-eye from the
learning
attendant.
something.
What?
I was just thanking Florence because she just said in that I like this topic except for the swearing. I like to learn all from you. Interesting topic.
Florence, let me just say this. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Okay, let me get on camera for this. I'll talk to you personally.
He wants to talk to you, Florence. You better listen up. Sis. Listen up, Arte.
Florence, first off, let me say, thank you for checking in. Thank you for watching what's going on here. But this is how I am. I do not censor myself. I refuse to. And that's probably why I will never get a silver play button or whatever. I don't care.
Monetize.
This whole 16-ounce curls thing started and was made possible by Mr. Producer here, who started the sponsorship to getting it kicked up and off the ground because we wanted to respond to videos. We watched this one video of some 2 black guys that just oh that is fun, and they're just quiet. Oh yeah, that's crazy, man. It was like, dude, and it was something beforehand. We'd always talked about it, and he provided the money for the startup for the StreamYard, so he is my sponsor and my co-host. And here we are. The cussing aspect, I don't censor myself. I am not a family-friendly channel. I'm just not. I
No, you're
refuse to
not.
censor myself. I'm gonna be who I am. I'm not saying that to you in a condescending way. I'm not trying to say that to you in an argumentative way. I'm just saying that I do cuss. I'm foul mouth. I'm a truck driver. Truck driver, military
I've got a
brat,
truck driver.
and military brat and law enforcement. I cuss. But thank you for joining. Thank you for at least watching. I don't know what to tell you when it comes to that. If you don't like the cussing, I mean, sorry, not sorry, but this is me. I can only
She put the
be.
volume down. She
I
puts the
can
volume
only.
down when she listens to
This is for adults only.
Yeah, but she puts the volume
You're
down.
winning too much.
She puts the volume down when you're swearing. That's what she tells me every time.
Well,
Every time
that's not gonna be a predictive thing you can do. But again, I do appreciate you here. I guess just know if you pop in and listen, expect it. Because I don't censor myself. I just don't. I refuse to. This is who I am, and I refuse to be anything else. I just refuse. I don't censor myself. I don't care. I don't care if I ever get monetized. I do this for fun. I'm a truck driver. Well, right now. This is what I do to release my stress, to have fun and interact with the communities and the people, and slowly trying to build a fan base and all that. But this is what I do for fun. And I didn't start it this way. I only started this just to make fun of a trailer review because the people seemed like they took too long. They took like 30 minutes to do a trailer review. And I'm just like, I can sum that up in 5 minutes.
No, you
Wait,
can't.
I can do it quicker. I can do it in 5 seconds. And I did it. And that one video led to me going from 5 seconds to 10 seconds to 30 seconds to a minute to 3 minutes to an hour. And I became the very thing I swore to destroy. And here I am doing live streams for hours on end. I am not the same person that I started off as, but I'm kind of liking it. I got into a community of other YouTubers that do long streams, and they taught me about the long man. The long man is you're basically explaining your point with details and facts, and you make long videos, and people hate that shit. The attention span of people on YouTube, they want to see shit that's quick, in and out, in and out, in and out, about a minute long, maybe 30 seconds. I can't do that anymore. I can, but it's more fun to express what I'm trying to say, the details I'm trying to express about said topic that I am talking about. It's just more fun that way, that I have somehow stumbled into doing. I am a long man now. That's just where I am. So, I mean, again, I appreciate you joining. Sorry, not sorry about the profanity, but this is who I am. I thank you for joining. Please hit that like and subscribe button and share with all your friends. But I don't say that in a condescending way. I mean, seriously, please hit like and subscribe and share with your friends. I need some viewers, man. It's getting crazy out, man. I'm trying to get big, man. No, I'm not actually. I never got into this to be a big channel. That's just like I said. I just do this for fun.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sitting here in my damn truck right now. I got time. I got free Wi-Fi. I figured, yeah, I gotta get some videos out of the way. This is what I do for fun. I got nothing else. I'm pathetic. I got nothing else to do. Shit.
All right, let's.
And I'm gonna stream tomorrow. But thank you for joining. Who's this? Hold on. Oh, you got more people that join in.
Yes.
Rom.
Yes. Yeah, I'm here. I'm there. Two with fries. Two with fries, Krista.
I got a Krista. I got a number 2 with fries. I love that name. Awesome.
That means you didn't see what Krista wrote here.
Let's go.
23. Louisiana. It's illegal to send a pizza to someone's house without them knowing.
Is that not illegal everywhere?
I remember when I did that as a kid.
So
I ordered a bunch of food for my neighbor downstairs, and they brought it to
delivered to
them,
the wrong
and they had to pay for it.
It's the dumbest thing to do. When I worked for Domino's between 2003 and 2005, I get to somebody's house and they say they didn't order the pizza, and it's just like, okay, I'll take the pizza back. They didn't order it, and that was the end of it. It didn't come out of my paycheck, but smaller companies, yeah, it kind of can. But at the same time, who took the order? It's like confirmation thing. But I can see what they're saying here.
Prank pizza equals criminal offense. While a surprise pizza might sound harmless or delicious, Louisiana lawmakers see it as harassment. This law likely exists because prank calls to pizza places waste time, cost businesses money, and could even be seen as a form of intimidation.
No, don't you dare leave, Florence. Oh, back to work.
She's working now. She's working though.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I still have it on his background
Please,
noise.
please, Florence, I love you. I don't mean to offend you, but don't let my cussing deter you. I mean, maybe put me on mute or so. Oh, not mute, but yeah. What did you say, Rom? She lowered the volume. Yeah, maybe lower the volume. I cuss. I cuss. I'm Army brat, law enforcement, truck driver, mechanic. I cuss.
Thank you.
It's my natural way of speech. I can censor myself, but I do not do it for YouTube. I do not. That's not my style. But thank you for joining. Please have a great day, safe day.
Ingat,
The rest of your work, please.
Ingat means take care. Ingat means take care in Tagalog.
Ingat. Hold on, I'm trying to find my mouse. Yes, Rome. All right, where are we at?
So if you're feeling generous, just ask first. 24th, Mississippi, you can't swear in public if there are 2 or more people around.
Bullshit. Look here. I am a proud goddamn boy from Mississippi. That's some shit that ain't enforced. It is completely not enforced. If whatever the fuck, I'm sure that's just been repealed. We don't wear seatbelts in Mississippi. They don't care. That's what I love about going back home to Mississippi. We fucking get out there, me and my cousins and shit. As soon as we cross the state line, seatbelt, yeah, off. If not the state line, at least when we get to home, the city where we all from, I'll never put that seatbelt back on again. We riding around, open containers, drunk, goddamn blasting music and shit. They don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Good luck with that, Mississippi. If you're in Mississippi and feeling frustrated, watch your mouth.
No.
This law is designed to prevent public disturbances, especially in family-friendly environments. While it's rarely enforced, if you drop too many F-bombs in public, don't be surprised if someone reminds you of the law.
Rarely enforced. Okay. Thank you for saying that. Okay, fine. And the casinos that are in Mississippi, especially near the area where I'm from, you in there losing your damn money, you gonna start cussing. And they're gonna be more than 2 people around. Yeah.
25th, South Carolina. It's illegal to work on a Sunday unless it's a hardship.
So that's why the construction on the roads has not got done yet. Makes sense.
Sunday rest, unless you really, really need the money. This law traces back to old blue laws meant to enforce religious rest days. Technically, most businesses should be closed on Sundays, but there's a loophole. If working is a necessity or a hardship, you're in the clear. So,
well, Sunday,
what counts as a hardship?
Yeah, well, Sunday is Sabbath day for Christians. They need to rest. So, yeah.
No, screw that. The construction that construction in Greenville on I-85, y'all need to be working on Sundays. Get that done.
Yeah, but
dear God.
What about resting day for them? Don't they need resting day? Like Sabbath resting day, then they also need that.
When they clock out, they can rest.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I live in truck driver. You can rest when your shift is over.
Okay. Okay. I get you.
Asking for a
I
friend.
get you, brother. I get you.
For 26, there's New Hampshire. It's illegal to collect seaweed at night.
All right. What's wrong with the seaweed? Oh my gosh.
Well, it's good to eat seaweed. Seaweed's healthy, though.
What's wrong with the seaweed?
No midnight kelp thievery allowed. Back in the day, seaweed was a valuable farming resource used for fertilizer, and some people tried to steal it under cover of darkness. To stop late-night kelp crimes, New Hampshire lawmakers banned collecting seaweed after sundown. Who knew seaweed was such a hot commodity?
That doesn't make any sense. I mean,
Seaweed's
seaweed
in sushi. Seaweed's in sushi. You can eat
seaweed can be a nuisance along the coastal shorelines. It can cause drownings of patrons in the ocean itself. I would have no problem with people collecting it out of those areas of public swimming to reduce the risk. And yeah, like you just said, Ron.
They don't
Yeah,
either. Just not at night.
Not at night.
And like I said, yes, like I said, they have it in sushi. They can eat it with the sushi. If they don't want to eat it with the sushi, they don't have to.
27, Alabama.
Uh-oh.
It's illegal to wear a fake mustache in church.
It should be illegal to, to fuck your sister. Illegal to wear a fake mustache? Really? That's where y'all went?
Church that makes people laugh. Serious worship only. No mustache mischief. Alabama takes church services very seriously, and apparently, fake mustaches are a threat to religious devotion.
Oh, really? Really now? Really?
What? Hey, Charles
Good
Darwin, what's up,
Charles.
man?
What's up, Charles?
This law likely stems from old rules meant to prevent disruptions during services. So,
Hey, Charles, do you wear a fake mustache to church in what state was this? Alabama? Yeah.
Yeah, but
What the?
from Alabama. He's not from Alabama, though. He's not from Alabama. Though.
No, this one.
Oh, this guy. This guy.
This is the Alabama law. That's what the. Oh,
So, if you were planning to prank your congregation with a ridiculous mustache, better save it for after the sermon. 28. Arkansas.
Arkansas.
You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after.
Hold on, I gotta rewind
After
that
6
one.
p.m.
Was it 6 p.m.?
Arkansas.
6 or 9.
You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after.
Whoa! 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 Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Whoa! 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 Hold on! Be quiet. Hold on.
28. Arkansas.
Okay.
You can't honk
All
your
right.
horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m.
9.
After 9 p.m. I thought he said Arkansas.
Yeah, I thought he said Arkansas too.
All right. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. So after 9 p.m., don't honk your horn near a subways are in trouble. What the fuck? I am not about to Google that. I'll take your word for it, dude.
Illegal.
Sandwich shop.
But before we jump
I've
in,
heard it several
if you're
times
watching this and you're
recently.
not subscribed,
In
We'll
several
all take your word for it. We'll all take your word for it. Yeah.
If your neck looks like this, you need to watch this video. When you sit at your
No,
desk or use your phone, your head protrudes forward.
meant to prevent disruptions during services. So, if you were, it's oddly specific. Did someone really cause a night sandwich in Arkansas? Be careful with that. You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m. Late night sandwich runs? Keep it quiet. If you find yourself craving a midnight sandwich in Arkansas, be careful with that car horn.
Okay. It's risky with just don't. How do you have numbers? Oh,
Can't even read that.
wait, what? I don't know what language this. You got numbers.
It looks like German.
I don't know. Let's move on. I don't know.
Horn. This law was likely put in place to prevent noise complaints from late night food spots, but it's oddly specific. Did someone really cause that?
990 p. Oh dear God! What the hell is going on right now?
It's
Much
AI.
chaos.
It's AI shit.
That's where I'm going. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. It has to be, right? It has to be.
Honking at a deli. 29th. Florida. If you own a pet elephant, you must pay for its parking.
What? Honestly, is that? Oh, I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's true. Is it true?
Where am I parking? Where am I parking my elephant?
Yeah, exactly.
My elephant's gonna be at home, chilling.
Yeah, but you might ride it to the grocery store. Pick up some eggs.
That's a long ride to the grocery store.
I was gonna say what as well. I was gonna say what with my sound card. I should have said what with my sound card. I should use my I'm gonna use my sound card next time for all these stuff that I'm with sick. Whenever something comes up, when I'll say I'll give a what on my sound card.
You know what, Charles? I might try that. Wait, what state was that in?
Arkansas.
Oh, well.
I want to check that someone drives past the subway
I
and honk
get
on.
down there sometimes. I tell you what, next time I see one, I'm gonna blare my air horn.
Blare your air horn.
Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that's right. Now after 9 a.m. I'm usually
You
parked
would do
by then.
something like that.
PM.
Damn it. Yeah, that's right, room after 9. Damn it. I'm usually parked by then. We'll see if I get in that position. Okay, so air horn after 9. Subway. Is Subway considered a sandwich? Hold on, we gotta
It
get
is.
finer details here.
It is absolutely.
All right. So
all you gotta do is park near one.
Pay for your damn elephant parking, you pieces of shit.
Florida stays undefeated in weird laws. Florida, home of bizarre headlines, does not disappoint. This law probably dates back to the circus era when elephants were commonly used in.
Okay, see, now I hate it when you say shit like that. This law probably dates back to. Do you know what you're talking about or not? You're just throwing shit into the fucking wind and seeing if it sticks. Did you do any research on any of this stuff? It seems like you vaguely found stuff, and it's just like, ooh, that's the surface level of it. Oh, that's a crazy law. Did you read any further? This is some soft sit kind of stuff. You only cherry pick certain things that you found about these crazy laws, and you're using it to make a video. I don't know. But I don't know. Continue. Some of these are still on the books, as we've seen, and some of them have been taken out. But the way you're presenting this, get it together first and then present it.
In traveling shows. But apparently, some elephant owners thought they could park their massive pets for free. So Florida shut that down real quick. Pay up, Jumbo. 30. Georgia.
Uh-oh.
You can't keep an ice cream cone in your back pocket on.
Didn't we just talk about that? On Sunday? Didn't we just? The producer did. Was it you or?
Yep.
I've lost so many ice cream cones because of this. No, I didn't. Because I ate them.
Sundays. The ice cream bandits must be stopped. This bizarre law actually has a weird history. In the 19th century, horse thieves would stick an ice cream cone in their back pocket to lure horses away without technically stealing them. This sneaky loophole was outlawed, especially on Sundays, because, crime-free Sabbath and all.
Ice cream cone. You know what would work about the same way as a salt lick?
31.
Oh, that's it.
Kentucky, you must bathe at least once a year.
What? That doesn't make sense at all.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
That doesn't make sense at all.
You're gonna have to excuse me for a second while I go on a tirade of laughter. I'm gonna need y'all to hold the ship for.
Uh-oh.
What?
Have we
shit.
We've lost.
Uh-oh. That's how Buff lured me in. Ice cream in the back pocket never fails. What's all that noise?
Sorry.
Man.
Yeah, that's tink tink. That's tink tink.
I have to put the fan on my phone because the fact that it's getting too hot.
Yeah, it does that on StreamYard.
Okay, first off, I wanted y'all to hold the ship. Fail. What is it got?
We were
Talk
talking.
about- Anyway, let's move on. No, I told you I was stepping away for a sec. Anyway, let's move on.
I read comments.
The state
Yeah.
of mandatory hygiene. This law suggests that at some point, Kentucky lawmakers thought some people might need a hygiene reminder. While it's unlikely this is enforced, it technically means you can go 364 days without a bath.
Now,
You're gonna stink like that.
when you
360.
say you already read that, I thought it was something you were saying. You didn't say Rome says.
I said Rome says that's how Buff
No,
lured me in.
no, you didn't.
Ice cream in the back pocket never fails.
Here's that part. Yes, it is.
Sorry, I don't have
Oh,
a
I love you, Jay.
microphone.
Damn it, Jay. I love you.
Maybe if I get a fancy microphone.
I'm using my headset. I ain't got no fancy microphone right now.
I'm using my Surface laptop thing.
Yeah, your mic sounds great. I mean, I did hear you say that. I didn't hear that first part though.
Well,
Don't
I've got
worry,
something-
I'll give.
I need to play something on my sound card next time. I'm gonna play something on my sound card next time because you guys just said something. So, yeah. Next time the sound card is gonna be used.
I'd ask questions, but I don't want to know more. Please, Charles, ask away.
Charles, ask away, please, Charles. Go ahead.
Gotham is yours. Do
This
as
is
you please.
This is a forum to ask questions as well. This is a forum to ask questions as well. But we're not wearing any suits or anything. But just go ahead.
Well, he asked if you have an ice cream cone in your back pocket, who's going to eat it?
Not today. There might be a Dairy Queen on the other side of the interstate. I don't know. There might be.
No, this is not a what I said earlier. This is not a yeah. What did I say earlier? I forgot what I said earlier.
Don't know.
like 2 minutes ago.
I wasn't listening.
Forum. This is not a forum.
But don't push
Yeah.
your luck on day 365. 32. North Carolina. Bingo games can't last more than 5 hours.
What?
Why?
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Serious bingo addiction prevention happening here. Bingo is surprisingly competitive in North Carolina, to the point that lawmakers felt the need to set a time limit. This law probably aims to prevent excessive gambling or marathon bingo sessions. So if you're in North Carolina and your bingo game is getting intense, better watch the clock. 33.
Right.
Texas. You must notify the police 24 hours before committing a crime.
If
Yes.
Okay.
Going back to that last one with the bingo, if they have one place that plays for 5 hours and then another place opens up and plays for 5 hours, they can like catch a loophole there. So if
That's
you
like 10
own,
hours. That's like 10 hours, right? That's like 10 hours.
yeah,
Fly-
well,
fly-
if you own like 5 or 6 locations, then you can open up consecutively as one closes, one opens, and then everybody can go and still play 24 hours.
24 hours, 7 days a week. Just open up yeah.
Honor system for criminals. This law sounds completely ridiculous, but it was meant to discourage crime by making criminals turn themselves in before committing illegal acts. It obviously doesn't work because criminals don't exactly follow laws. But hey, Texas tried. 34th. Connecticut, pickles must bounce to be legally sold.
Okay. You know what? Whatever.
If it doesn't bounce, it's not a real
Bounce?
pickle. This law dates back to 1948 when 2 pickle vendors were caught selling subpar pickles. The Connecticut Food and Drug
Wait a minute. What the? What? What is a subpar pickle? Oh, I guess if it doesn't bounce, what the hell?
If it doesn't bounce,
Commissioner declared that a good pickle should bounce when dropped. So lawmakers turned this into an official test.
So you done thrown my pickle on the ground that's now covered in dirt and everything else that's on the ground. Oh, it bounced. I can sell it to you. I don't want it anymore.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. You can take it.
Now I gotta go home and wash it. Use my whatever cleaning process. What the?
If your pickle flops instead of bounces, it's illegal trash and must be destroyed.
Okay, so hold on. Let me pause. Let me rewind that for a second, because dirty mind.
The Connecticut Food and Drug Commissioner declared that a good pickle should bounce when dropped. So lawmakers turned this into an official test. If your pickle flops instead of bounces, it's illegal trash and must be destroyed.
So if that girl don't get you a stiffy, you have to be eliminated. What the hell is going on in this state? Holy shit.
Oh, 35.
No, moving on. All right.
Delaware. You can't sell dog hair. Who was trying to make a business out of this?
Okay.
This law probably exists to prevent unsanitary pet grooming practices from turning into a shady side hustle. Apparently, someone, somewhere, thought there was a market for secondhand dog fur. And Delaware lawmakers had to put a stop to it. Honestly, who was buying it?
Wig makers. Probably. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
36. Maine. You can't keep Christmas decorations up past January 14th.
Thank you. Thank you. That needs to be implied everywhere.
Time to take them down, procrastinators. Maine decided that enough is enough when it comes to people leaving their Christmas lights up all year. After January 14th, keeping your holiday decorations up is considered a public nuisance.
I mean, you can look, leave your lights up that are attached to your house. That's fine. Keep them off. But all that stuff that's in your yard, the Santa Clauses, all that, all that stuff, hey, put that shit back in the attic. Get out of here. It's over. My deadline for Christmas decorations is January 1st. We're done. New year.
So if you're still rocking Santa lights in July, expect judgment from your neighbors, or maybe even a fine. 37. Massachusetts, it's illegal to dance to the national anthem.
What?
Patriot.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I've never seen anybody dance to the national anthem. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, we've never danced either. Us Aussies never danced. at
Patriotism,
all.
but serious.
Stand there and show your patriotism.
I mean, we sing our Aussie national anthem, but we never dance to it.
Yeah, I think the most I've seen in the sense of dancing is the swaying side to side, arm in arm with your fellow patriots of said national anthem. Yeah, that's it. You don't need to get down, pop and lock and shit. Oh, say, can you see by the early light? And no, you don't need to do all that shit. No. Is it? Okay. All right, fair enough.
This law is rooted in old school respect for the national anthem. Massachusetts believes that when the Star Spangled Banner plays, you stand still and pay attention. No dancing.
Given that Massachusetts is the location of that is where it is. Plymouth Rock, where the European settlers first landed here at this country, being in what they deem now Massachusetts. So yeah, I accept this.
No vibing, no TikTok routines, just pure patriotism. Disrespect the anthem, you could technically be fined. 38. New York, slippers can't be worn after 10 p.m.
I'm sure that's not enforced.
But why? This law seems totally random, but it was likely created for safety and hygiene reasons. Lawmakers may have worried that wearing slippers too late at night would lead to tripping hazards or poor foot support.
Anybody been to New York?
Yeah, I've been in New York. Yeah, I've been in New York.
And New York is a hazard 24 hours a day. I don't think my footwear is going to be a problem.
But let's be real. New Yorkers are going to wear what they want, whenever they want. 39. Pennsylvania. You can't tie a dollar to a string and pull it away when someone tries to grab it.
Why? Please.
Doesn't say anything about a $5.
Plastic prank outlawed. The old pull a dollar on a string prank might be funny, but Pennsylvania says nope. This law was likely made to stop public nuisances or scams that
There, he did it again. This law was likely created. No, find out why it was created. This fucker's just guessing.
Once again, this is AI. Public nuisance.
Yeah.
humiliated people. So if you were hoping to troll people on the streets of Philly, maybe find another prank. 40th. Rhode Island. You can't bite off someone's leg. That's oddly specific and very concerning.
Okay.
You'd think this would be covered under common sense and basic assault laws, but Rhode Island felt the need to spell it out. Maybe there was a bizarre case in history where someone actually bit off a leg, and lawmakers said, never again. Either way, let's just agree that cannibalistic violence is a no-go. 41.
Fine.
Vermont. Women need permission from their husbands to wear fake teeth. The patriarchy.
What?
You really?
I mean, that's a hell of a blowjob. But what?
This outdated and sexist law stems from a time when women had very few rights. The idea was that a woman should have her husband's approval before making any changes to her appearance. Yes, even getting dentures. Luckily, this law is not enforced today, and Vermont women can wear whatever teeth they want.
Then why did you bring it up? I mean, seriously, man.
My teeth, my
42.
choice.
South Dakota. It's illegal to sleep in a cheese factory.
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. But wouldn't that apply anywhere? What about the workers, though? What about the people that actually work there? Oh, I'm on my break. I'm going to take a power nap.
No sleeping.
Imagine this. You're in South Dakota working a long shift at a cheese factory.
Oh.
And you decide to take a nap. Well, that's a legal no-go. This bizarre law is likely in place due to sanitation regulations and safety concerns.
I'm sleeping on the job. I see
Cheese
what you're
production
doing there.
requires strict hygiene standards, and having someone snoozing on the job could pose a contamination risk.
Yep.
Okay, no. If I'm in a break room that is nowhere near the production line, that I don't pose that risk.
Everybody knows how comfortable cheese is to sleep on.
No, sleeping on the cheese?
Yeah.
Is it?
Just the right firmness.
I've never slept on cheese before, so I don't know. The closest I've slept to cheese was a 24 single package slice shit of Kraft. I don't fucking know.
I've never slept on
You
cheese.
felt
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. Not Kraft. It was Borden's. But
You
that's
felt
the closest
comfortable,
I've
didn't
slept.
you?
I didn't even think about it. That shit was in the
comfortable you were.
refrigerator. This shit is crazy. The fuck? If it's true.
Plus, it's probably not a good look to have workers or visitors dozing off near vats of dairy. You're telling me I can't take a nap surrounded by unlimited cheese?
That's South Dakota.
Sounds like a dream. And South Dakota just made it illegal. 43
Charles Darwin
yeah,
says, I wasn't
Utah.
sleeping, I was
It's
just
illegal
resting
to
my
cause
eyes.
The what now?
Charles Darwin, I wasn't sleeping, I was just resting my eyes.
Goddamn right.
They're right about that.
catastrophe. Okay, so this one sounds obvious. Causing a
Wait, what?
catastrophe is generally a bad idea. But Utah actually spells it out in the law. Causing a catastrophe is generally a
think
bad
they use
idea.
the,
Actually spells it out in the law. Causing a catastrophe dream. And South Dakota just made it illegal. 43 Amarsia, Utah. It's illegal to cause a catastrophe. Okay, so this one sounds
Wait a minute. Are we still on Cheese Factory? I mean,
No.
wait
So,
a minute.
if you notice, the audio fucked up on whatever they just said, and then it caused chaos or whatever, and then re-showed the cheese factory. That was pretty funny.
obvious. causing a catastrophe is generally a bad idea.
Well, that would be illegal everywhere.
Yeah.
But Utah actually spells it out in the law, making it illegal to intentionally cause a major disaster like a flood, fire, explosion, or building collapse. This law was likely written to cover situations beyond accidental negligence, specifically targeting people who intentionally commit acts that could harm large numbers of people. The punishment varies based on the severity of the catastrophe, but in some cases, it could land you a life sentence in prison. So I can't just casually start a tsunami in Utah? Darn, there go my weekend plans.
This animation. I did.
AI.
44. Virginia, no tickling women. Yes, in Virginia, tickling a woman without consent is against the law.
I've actually heard about this. Yeah.
While this law might seem silly, it actually comes from older laws related to harassment and personal boundaries. At some point, lawmakers deemed non-consensual tickling a legitimate issue. Maybe it was a bigger problem in the past, and they went as far as to legally ban it. Virginia, the state where you can't commit the ultimate crime, merciless tickling.
A lot of shit in English right there. What the fuck is this video?
45. West Virginia.
Uh-oh.
You can't use a ferret to go hunting.
Why am I using a ferret to go hunting?
Hunting is a serious sport in West Virginia, but if you were hoping to bring your trusty ferret along for the hunt, you're out of luck. This law likely exists because ferrets aren't traditional hunting animals.
No.
Unlike hunting dogs, which are trained to retrieve or track, ferrets would likely cause chaos, scaring game animals, getting lost, or just being a general nuisance.
So we got Trump over here, apparently. What the hell is
In some places, ferrets are even considered invasive species, meaning using them for hunting could be bad for local wildlife. West Virginia lawmakers took one look at a ferret and said, yeah, we're going to have to ban that. 46.
Okay.
Wisconsin. Butter substitutes are banned in prison. If you end up in a Wisconsin...
You're getting pure butter.
Fine.
in prison, don't expect
You gotta dump it off somewhere.
to see margarine on your meal tray. Because in Wisconsin, only real butter is allowed in correctional facilities. This law ties
Yeah, because they're eating garbage anyway.
back to Wisconsin's strong dairy industry. The state has long been known as America's dairyland, and its anti-margarine stance goes back over a century. There were
So, this is a new magnet I got the other day. My Wisconsin magnet. It's more personal. Shows like farmland, dairyland, farmhouse, vegetables, windmills, and shit like that. I saw this magnet and I had to get it to add to the collection. But yeah.
were even times when it was illegal to sell margarine unless it was dyed pink to make it unappealing. So Wisconsin
pink.
inmates get real butter, but I can't even get it at my local diner? This state is committed to dairy justice.
Huh.
47. Wyoming, you need a permit to take pictures of a rabbit.
Okay.
Why?
Yes, in Wyoming, if you want to take a picture of a rabbit between January and April, you need a special permit. This law was originally introduced as a way to protect wildlife and regulate hunting seasons.
To take a picture?
That's
What's that got to
shady.
do with hunting?
It's shooting them.
The idea was that some people might disturb or harass rabbits in an attempt to get photos.
Look here, if the little bastard hops up to me and I want to take a picture, yeah, I'm gonna take a picture during your seasonal time. I can't help what wildlife does. But
However, this law has led to some pretty hilarious confusion over whether taking a quick phone pic of a rabbit in your yard is actually a crime. Officer, I swear I didn't mean to take that bunny pic without a permit. 48. Oklahoma, no bear wrestling. If you were planning to wrestle a bear in Oklahoma,
Okay.
you might want to rethink that decision. It's 100% illegal.
He's too big.
This law was put in place because bear wrestling was once a real thing.
I mean, that's logical.
He's too big. You can't take him down.
Often part of sketchy underground events where
But if you want to wrestle a bear, I'm not gonna stop you. You think you can take that motherfucker out? Go ahead. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Put your courage to the test. Go ahead.
So that dude's arm is on the wrong arm.
No, he got it. He got it. It's all good. He got it. So we got the referee, we got the guy, and the bear, and engaged in combat. What's going on with this thing down here with whatever on his back?
Selling cigarettes.
Her back, whatever. How dare I assume its gender? What is this thing?
No, telegram.
bears were mistreated and exploited for entertainment. Eventually, Oklahoma and a few
Oh, the caucubuses came out to argue the point about bear wrestling. Thank you. What?
other states cracked down on the practice, making it illegal to organize, promote, or participate in bear wrestling matches.
Right.
Guess I'll have to take my bear wrestling business elsewhere.
Wisson, the guest kangaroo wrestler, is still what?
'49. Montana. It's illegal to drive with a sheep in the front seat.
Well, as it should be. What?
In Montana, your fluffy farm animals need to stay in the back because driving with a sheep in the front seat is illegal.
What about driving with them big ass noses?
This law is actually a safety measure meant to prevent distractions. Apparently, at some point in Montana's history, enough people were letting sheep ride shotgun that lawmakers had to step in and put a stop to it.
Why?
Does this mean the back seat is fine?
This is a
Asking
big
for a
Muslim
friend
tribe.
and his sheep.
Look here. This is the problem I have.
I didn't say that.
That sheep right there is about to get double teamed by these two big nose ass cops. Disturbing. But please forward me the link.
Sheep. For 50th. New Mexico. Idiots aren't allowed to vote. Believe it.
Okay. Talk about some subjectivity. Holy shit. How do you classify an idiot?
Or not
Looking
New
at the
Mexico
last,
state constitution.
vote they had, looking at the last vote they had, nobody should have voted.
One stated that idiots and insane persons were not allowed to vote. Obviously, this law was never enforced in a literal sense, and it's likely unconstitutional today. But the wording has been around for decades.
Hey,
The intent was to prevent people with severe mental impairments from voting. But the vague term idiots makes it sound more like a judgment on people's intelligence.
Vague!
And there you have it. 50 of the weirdest, wildest, and most unbelievable laws from across the United States.
that some don't exist anymore. Okay, fine. But it is still kind of funny to fucking hear that things that are actually on the books and dockets, or at least were there, even though that some of them don't apply anymore. But it is interesting to hear that crazy shit. There's a lot in Missouri. I got a video from the Nightcap. It's a video about some Missouri soft sits, and they fucking spat off some fucking laws. I don't think I can find the video right now. I'm not gonna look for it. But he goes through and looks up some Missouri laws that are so fucking crazy. Well, you know what? Let me find that video.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you do. It's your time.
Good night, brother.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for joining. Shit, of course. Co-host, dear God.
we can check out that other video I sent some other time, or you can do it right now if you want.
No, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm here till what's tomorrow? Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I'm here till Wednesday, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And I got this Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi seems to be working out fine. So yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow is Tuesday.
I'm gonna see if I can find this video.
All right, later.
All right, man.
Later.
Good night, chat. Go to my channel and subscribe and like and share.
Oh, drop your link in there. Oh, I'm sure
Brian's already
Rome
done it.
will do it.
Brian's already done it.
Oh, of course she did. That's why I love her. Thank you, Rome.
Rome is the best. Thank you, Rome.
Bestest ever #1 mod. I love
Later.
it. We need to expand that law about idiots aren't allowed to vote. You know, if there was a legal way to single these some bitches out, that'd be great. What's up, Hannibal? Welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back, Hannibal.
Hey, I took a nap and you're still on, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only been 6 hours.
Yeah. Well, we thought you got into trouble with the wife.
Trying to figure out where to find
Right.
I did. I thought you did. But no, you went for a nap. So yeah, that's good. At least you're back now.
Yeah, I worked midnight to 8, and then I worked at 8 to midnight today. Well, yesterday, I guess. So today's my only day off this week.
You only got one day off this week, Hannibal, or how many?
Yep, that's how it goes.
Oh, it's just one day off. Damn.
Yep, first day I've had off in 2 weeks.
So the rest of the days you have to work.
Yep.
Oh dear God, what was the video I was looking for? Shit.
You're talking
I'm
about
a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican. I work like 3 jobs.
Yeah. You were talking about nightcap before 6.
It was a Nightcap video. It was. I'm trying to remember which one though. Shit. here.
Keep yourself situated.
I'm trying to remember the subject that we were talking about. You know what? Fuck it. Come across it. Come across it. After that fucking nonsense, let's go into back to dumbs doing dumbs. And oh, I remember you.
Oh, Rom's on his bed. You got a headboard.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm getting up soon. I just got in trouble with my I just got in trouble by my dad.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got sent to bed.
No. He wants me to get up and brush my teeth and have my breakfast and do exercise. I still haven't started my day yet. I'm like, fuck. Do I have to now? Not like not
these fucking ads.
Not in that type of way, but yeah.
Let's go back and restart the video.
Sorry about my swearing, my community. If you just heard me say sorry, my bad. I won't do that again.
Yeah, he won't fucking do it again.
Rom, let's go to Sovereign Citizen Encounters.
I will lose some of my subscribers if I swear, if I keep on swearing. So I don't want to do that.
Oh no. Absolutely not.
No, absolutely not. I want to be a good citizen. I want to be a good community of Filipino. So that's why I want to stop swearing. I want to stop whatever I do, because I respect all of them. I respect every single one of them that comes in here into my chat.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to stop.
That's weird because every Filipino that I have known has sworn like every other word.
Maybe
you fucking
that's
pieces of shit done jerking each other off, yeah?
yeah, we're done. We're done, brother. We're done.
Already?
Yeah.
But let's just watch how this goes. Now, you got 2 episodes in one because I'm following this entire case to the end. So I have 2 videos in here. I have one more for you, but I definitely didn't want to push it way over an hour.
Now, I'm still talking to this guy right here. We're trying to set up to do a stream together, but like the stipulation is he's got to do it on my channel. He can share it all he wants, but like he doesn't do shit the way I do it. He's one of these that'll kind of just play the video, but he might interject time to time. But you know, I'm the one. Y'all know who the fuck I am. I'm gonna pause all the goddamn time and interject. I interact with the videos. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like kind of a thing. It was like, well, would your audience like that? I know my audience has no problem with it, but I'm worried about his audience and all that shit. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, please stay tuned.
Hour. I got to keep you here. You get bored after a while. So let's get into it. And on this first video, there's going to be some blur because that's body cam from the officers, and they had personal information in front of the camera. So they got rid of that so that nobody can see it. Okay, let's go. Let's have fun.
Silver, Town and Country, no visible plate.
Now, yeah, it's a 2-bar video, but it's the same woman that they got to deal with. A dumb doing the dumb, and she's a stop sit.
We pulling onto Run Street.
Actually, I don't think this is the video I wanted to show right now. Actually, we can bounce ahead.
Got your license on you? My lights?
I was pulling up at home.
Okay, but you were getting pulled up.
So he tried to pull her over out on the street, and she decided to drive home. Now she's going to play the dumb.
Over, so you got to stop.
I did stop.
No, you didn't. You kept driving. Got your license on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, where is it?
I don't carry a license.
Okay, do you have a license?
No, I do not.
But I'm going to bring out this big ass clipboard for you. That's not pocket
please.
size.
Please see my clipboard full of information on sovereign citizens.
Oh yeah, she's about to go into all the shit. Just fee schedule, all that shit. This cop ain't listening to.
Here you go. If you would like to see, I'm a private citizen.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
And I'm at home right now.
What's your name?
Asada L.
Yes, you're at home right now because you failed to pull over on the initial traffic stop and drove all the way to your house. That is felony evasion.
I'm a private citizen. I don't
No,
carry a
they
license.
get knocked down this
Okay. Well, you need to have a license in Ohio to drive a vehicle.
Not as a private citizen.
Yeah,
I
as
don't.
any citizen.
Oh, well, I'm a private national,
Okay.
and I'm at home now.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter because I pulled you over on the street.
You said your name was what?
Dominique.
Dominique?
No, you didn't.
Well, that was a long pause in between the question and the answer. So I don't think that's your real name.
Yeah, and you gave a different name in the beginning, so no.
Got a social, any other
I don't
identifier?
give out my social.
Okay, we gotta give me your name and date of birth, okay?
My name is Dominique.
What's your last name, Dominique?
My last name is Camel, and I don't give out my social, and I don't give out my date of birth.
Okay, well, you have to do that. I have to identify.
Well,
you.
then you're going to jail. Fuck.
For the vehicle.
I don't have to give you my
Yes, you
my
do.
birthday. No, I
Yes,
do
you do.
not.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
False. Yeah, you do. It's called concealing your identity. Yeah.
Fail to identify yourself, you can get arrested for that, okay?
Listen, I just told him.
Yeah, but I need your stuff. Could you stop digging through the car, please, for me?
I'm not bothering you. I'm about to give you my There you go. Open the trunk. These motherfuckers, they don't have shit to do out here. What?
Stop digging in the crates, bitch.
They ain't got shit to do except for, enforce the law.
Law?
Dangerous people off the roads, Oh, that's what they're doing to you right now. How? Interesting.
Yeah, she got little kids with her and listen to her mouth. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Kids in the car.
Nobody. I'm not. I'm at home.
33.
Yep, 33.
You start another and also buy a U.S. passport card. Charlie
just said
757
I ain't have nothing to do. He
175.
just hid behind me for absolutely no reason because I didn't do
Well,
anything
the
illegal.
reason I stopped you is because you don't have a plate that's
I
visible.
do. I have a plate. It's
It's not
30.
visible.
It's 30-day tag and it's
Okay.
paper.
That's fine. I couldn't see it. That's why I got stopped. It's got to be
What did I
visible
do
from the
that was
rear of your
wrong for you
vehicle.
to want to see it?
Not have a visible plate.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
This comes into play a little bit later. I'm gonna do some track skipping on this one. I read somewhere that swearing profanity is emotional release. As an Aussie, I'm very emotional. There's some kind of study out there that you got a higher IQ if you are a swearer. I was like, okay, but I don't argue it. I mean, I cuss like a sailor.
Yeah, every other word is F, and because it's a pronoun, a adjective, and a noun as well.
You do it long enough, yeah, the shit comes out naturally. I mean, fuck.
You didn't have a plate that I could see from the back of your vehicle. It's right up on you.
Okay.
That's why you got
Did
stopped.
you see it though?
No,
You got
I
it
still
from-
have it.
Okay.
Because you kept coming all the way back here.
When I
You
see
probably
it,
got a
I
conversation.
should've-
That is what it is. Okay. Clearly you don't agree with that, but it doesn't change the law. Okay.
Right. I have all my paperwork in order that I've already placed to Cuyahoga County, Lorain County, and everywhere else.
What you meant to say was submitted. Well, you said placed. Good job.
Saying about my license.
Okay.
So
There is
this
what
is
he
the
needed.
whole issue at hand. This piece of paper that she puts in her back window that's supposed to be a temporary tag. And she had the back windows are kind of dark tinted, and the officer couldn't see them. Couldn't see that.
Too easy.
So that's why he pulled her over. And look how filthy that fucking back windshield is. Yeah, I can see that shit. That's not a temp tag.
Nope.
Needed to see, but he said he couldn't see it. Maybe from a distance, her window is dirty. But yeah.
All right, it's ready.
You can tell they don't be happy.
Look how filthy that shit is.
I don't even know why.
Plate on the vehicle.
What kind of temp tag is that?
128.
They don't have to be having absolutely nothing. Pulling over a mother with 6 kids.
One more thing. I don't like to stop, but this is important things I want you to remember. So, normally sovereign citizens, Morch, whatever, they do not get plates. There's a reason why she has this tag. You'll find that out later.
On her way to bring them their food home.
I can only imagine.
That nothing to do, like I said.
Do you have a driver's license?
I don't operate. I do not. Would you guys like to answer these questions?
Just curious. I'm just asking.
Okay. Well, would you like to fill this out?
Oh yeah, this. She's one of these that they go to the full extreme to where they have a document what the fuck ever crap they have. I need you, officer, to fill this out. And I got a fee schedule and all that shit. I'm like, no. And no, you can keep that. By law, I don't need to do anything that you're saying right now. But these idiots.
Oh, this is a public service questionnaire, please.
Questionnaire, as she calls it.
I would like you to fill that out for me.
No.
No, thanks.
And this is my fee schedule as well for you pulling me over for every minute that I've been. This is a fee schedule that I have.
Just send us a fucking bill. We'll make sure we throw it in a trash can.
Yeah, it's going in the rectangle receptacle as soon as I get back.
Yeah. My cousin I used to work for doing general contracting. He was like, we put that in file 87. and file 87 was the trash can or a dumpster anywhere. I said anywhere where trash went. So you put that in file 87. I'm like, all right, gotcha. I just
Okay.
This is my.
I don't know why he chose 87, but whatever.
This is me. Notice of intent, fee schedule,
Okay.
and this is for you to fill out, please.
Okay. Here's this back
No.
for you.
No, this is for you.
That's right.
No,
Is
no,
that
no,
what
no,
you-
no. It's not.
I'm gonna give this back to you. Like, no, bitch.
Here you go.
You can keep that. Fuck you. Alright.
Or you, whoever.
Hold on, this gets
Private
worse.
citizen. Oh, okay. She's just a private citizen. I'm gonna cut her a ticket and get out of here. She gave me her passport card, so I'll call that identifier so I don't have to drag her. So.
So they go
Like,
through
I'm
all
a private
this.
agreements. I'm not going to try to convince you, and you're probably not going to convince me otherwise, right? But I do have to issue a citation for driving without a license and having a suspended license. Okay. Here's this back for you.
I don't have a suspended license because I don't have one.
Okay. Well, you used to. You have an ID card now.
I don't have an ID card.
So yeah, she did. When her name came back, yeah, she came back suspended license. So pull that shit. I don't have a suspended license because I don't have a license. Yeah, you don't have a license because it's suspended. So you tried to find a way to get around that. Now, let's get to where it gets a little bit better.
The top of your car.
She didn't want to take the ticket, so he just placed it on top of her car. It doesn't matter. The process has been served.
Put on the windshield wiper. You're fine.
It's right there for you.
Good to go.
Have a good night.
She did end up going to court. And those
total court fees.
Woo.
Right there. $817. Now, you think it would end there, right?
No.
This is days later. Same bitch.
same vehicle, she's doing it again. No tag.
No tag on the tag holder. I believe she. Well, I don't
She
see
ripped
it.
Yeah, she ripped the whatever tag they printed out off.
Oh, that some bitch is gone now.
Yep.
That damn piece of paper she had on the first time is gone now. It was up here in the top left-hand corner. It's gone. But same bitch.
Same vehicle, she's doing it again. No tag.
Days later.
But this time, think about the tag for the first time. Check this out.
Hello, how are we doing? I'm Officer Douglas, Korea Police. The reason for the stop is you don't have a tag on your vehicle.
Right. It's not. I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
You don't contact with the state of Ohio, but you're here, so you are. Yes.
You just got done being punished for the same shit you're doing right now. And you're going to try it again. It didn't work the first time, dumbass. And you're going
Maybe
to
you
try it
should.
again.
Maybe you should rethink your process there.
Nah. Why? Why rethink it? Let me try it again because it didn't work with the last officer. Let me try it on this officer. Maybe it'll work on him. Why should I change my method? It couldn't be. I know I'm right. I know what I'm talking about because I studied law on YouTube for 3 years. I know what I'm talking about.
YouTube law.
Jeez, these people. And fuck you and your cultural appropriation. It looks like some Native American drab.
Okay.
I'm a private national.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
you're a sovereign citizen thing.
Well, no, it's not a sovereign citizen.
Are you Moorish?
No, it is a sovereign citizen. See, this cop is already hit to which one are you today? Which one are you? American National, Moorish, South Sit? Which one are you? He already knows.
Yeah, he's on it.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you have your travel document or what do you have? Okay.
Do you have your travel document? This cop is. I love this cop. I already know what you are. Give me your bullshit so I can go ahead and start writing these damn charges up for you, stupid ass.
So I
Give
go
me
ahead
your-
and throw your paperwork all over the road, which you are gonna pick up when you're in jail.
Go ahead and present me with your fake ID. Just I love this guy.
That's
Where
some
do you
good
stay
shit
at?
right there.
In Elyria?
No, I don't.
Okay. What's your current address?
I don't really. I Mile in Berea.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say? You
Adopt a mile?
You Dasamile? What the fuck word was that?
What, did you adopt a mile or?
Oh my god!
I adopt a mile?
Let's try this, bitch. Where do you lay your head at night? I mean, fuck. I Dasamile. Okay. Spell that. I mean, fuck.
Okay.
I
Anything with the
adopt
VIN on the
a
vehicle?
mile.
No, just
No
Okay.
registration, anything like that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do have my all my
Stop
information
urging.
right here.
Okay. You mind if I see that?
Yes.
And that's where he should take it from her or
And
accept it
fling
from
it.
her. Yeah, exactly. Fling that shit right over his shoulder. Step out of the vehicle.
And I also have my Moorish.
Uh-huh.
Well, it should be right there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's all
All
right
right.
there.
Have you ever had a Ohio ID before?
I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
So have you?
That is not the question I asked you, you stupid bitch. I asked you if you've ever had an Ohio ID. God damn it. Fuck it.
You ever had an Ohio ID before?
No, I don't contract with them.
Okay. All right. Give me one second.
We already know the
Yeah.
answer to that.
Oh, by the way, ma'am, go ahead and get ready to be arrested. I mean, shit.
How about a vehicle for change on your back?
1606 to 1640.
Playing the sovereign citizen game. That good stuff.
Oh, wait. Might have went too far ahead. Oh, no.
It's a
Maybe not.
sovereign citizen?
What the fuck is this again? Look at that shit. Look at this. This is their fucking international travel ID cards and all that bullshit. This is a fake ID. That's a charge.
You traveling with a unauthorized document?
And I mean, there's a strong possibility that this motherfucker paid somebody to get this shit made.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, I mean, yes, they did pay somebody to get this shit made, but there's a possibility they paid upwards up to God knows how much money. I've heard price ranges from $80 to $500 to the go full soft sit packages like $2,000, $3,000.
Yeah. Plus
And
now
this is included.
these companies now have your name, your social, and your fucking photo, so they can do all types of shit with that.
Yeah, they're dumbasses.
Now that's the card that she has.
Yeah. This is the shit they will hand them. This is the Moorish one.
Airplane, boat, car.
Yeah, this is the Moorish ones. Not the South Sit, not the American State Nationals, all these classifications. This is the Moorish ones. So let's start at the beginning. First off, if you notice, everything is in lowercase because they don't believe in all caps. They don't believe in capitalizations. So the right to mode of conveyance. That's not even a coherent statement. The
Oh, the right to Moco Toco Veins.
The right to locomotion are all absolute rights, and the police cannot make void the exercise of rights. Okay, let's go back to
Okay,
and
well,
the
that
police.
that sounds very Chinese.
What about federal law enforcement, ma'am? Or you idiots? Not to protect her. This is like a common thing with these Moors and this international ID card, whatever they call it, the travel card, whatever. Absolute rights and the police. The police. That's a problem because police is it narrows it down to kind of a certain range of authority. You
Police.
what you might have want to had to say there is law enforcement. Oh, but they can't use that word. They can't use law enforcement because that puts them under jurisdiction. So what you might want to put there is violators of the Constitution, or maybe oath breakers, as they like to say. You can't use police there. So there's something blurred out there underneath bearer.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Bearer.
that's gonna be their name, which is probably executor of the trust of the entity in all caps name Alicia El Kambe. Probably says that right there. All sovereign rights. Interesting. Once he called you a sovereign citizen, you said you weren't a sovereign citizen. But, you know, on the card it says all sovereign rights, so sovereign citizen, are being exercised at this time and at all times. Okay. Sovereign rights don't exist. Nunc pro those aren't even words.
Not even in Greek. Those aren't even words.
Oh God, choked on my cigarettes. Good God. The bearer, the person who owns this card exercises her. Okay, he put his screen down. Well, I guess exercises her authority, whatever, right to travel over land, air, and sea. Nationally, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for you.
I was going to say that.
Allodow travel.
Oh, there we go. Exercises her unalienable right to travel over land, air, and sea nationally. I don't think there's two L's in nationally.
No, there's not.
/ international. None of this makes any sense. And then, okay, now this one throws me for a loop right here. It's got the mark of the Masons on here. But a lot of these idiots, I hear them complain and bitch and call the cops Masons. They're part of the Masonic Society, and that makes them invalid. But yet, you have the Masonic symbol on your little fake ID card. That makes no sense. That's called hypocrisy. That
Why is that lady have a mustache? That's
this is
not
a triangle from the triangle with the eye from the back of the money we have. This crescent moon with the star. I forget what that is. And
that's
these other
part
two off
of
to the right.
that's like Middle Eastern stuff.
But maybe she can talk her way out of this.
Card. I just wanted to highlight this because this is something that they get, I guess, when they go to their Morse meetings or whatever. This is something they get to take around with them to show.
And it probably cost about $300-400.
Show that they don't, belong to anybody. If they have any property, it doesn't belong to the government. All of that good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff.
And
Pay your
here's
taxes.
the license plate. That
I want one of these so bad. Shane's Dumb Criminals. That guy Shane, he's got one. He ordered one. I looked up yesterday, just out of curiosity, Black's Law Dictionary, because all these idiots, they base their knowledge of the law off of Black's Law Dictionary, which no state uses. And I saw them in the price range between 30 to 200 plus bucks. I'm like, what? And there are like so many editions. I think the highest one I saw was 26 edition. Like, holy shit.
Well, if you want a quality plate,
because I
Hampton
wanted to
Steel.
I just wanted to buy a Black's Law Dictionary, just to have in the background in my studio. But them shits cost too damn much. I'm not spending this much money on this shit. Maybe I'll come across one in a thrift store. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not about to spend 35 fucking bucks on a book full of bullshit. Fuck
You probably
that.
find one on Amazon for like $5.
That's where I was, Amazon. But they got so many editions, That's where I had the problem. It's
Yeah, just buy the first edition. You'll be good.
But this
It's
private
just all
plate,
it's all the same bullshit.
this private plate shit, I've been meaning to try to personal message Shane on where he got his damn private plate from. And I know he had to go through one of these soft sit idiots just to get it, just to have it in his studio. I want one so bad. And I tried
I
to
just
get
wanted
that
to put it on my car and just be like, well, I'm just joking. Here, I'll peel it off for you.
When I got my 62210 plate, that was one of my choices. I was just like, can I get one that says private? Already taken, or it's not eligible. And I'm like, damn. I wanted one so bad that said private and was legal. Just to shit on them.
that they get what she has this time around.
Okay.
Shall we
Could you
go
try
to
and
jail?
find someone that stays at 2 black female, date of birth,
Hello there, I'm not
85.
Tyrone.
That's all you can find out.
Is it London Street?
Correct.
It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, your
No.
DSCC chair, and I
No.
need your help immediately.
No,
Democrat?
you will not get it. Shut up.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's also my right to travel that's also notarized and it's notarized and it's filed.
Bitch, I can fucking take a piece of paper and piss on it. and take it and get it notarized.
Hmm.
You literally can do that.
State of Ohio. It's an affidavit of my right to travel.
What is your first name?
Asada.
Okay. And then your last name is Bay?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You said 223 Run Street?
That's my address on there. You can't just take you can take that out of your pocket.
I'm not taking it. I'm just holding it so my hands are free. That's it.
Oh, okay. So I'm on.
Yes, I have your fake ID that you presented to me, a law enforcement officer, in my pocket. That's called evidence at this point. Congratulations, bitch.
On my way somewhere that's very important.
Okay.
And you kind of holding me up.
Okay.
And I also.
Oh.
No, wait. What's your fee schedule?
She pulled that on the first time. I think she's about to do it right now. I think.
You have a fee schedule as well.
Oh yeah, she did.
A fee schedule?
Yes.
What is that?
Schedule.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fee schedule for if I'm bothered in my private mode of travel. So it's just a notice of intent.
Yeah, just send us a bill. We'll properly file it in the proper place in the trash.
Yeah, we'll put in the receptacle.
Fee schedule. So this is for any and everything that you may have gonna pull me over for, or anything that you may keep me on the side of the road for.
It's called a fee schedule?
Yes, it is a fee schedule.
Okay, can I
So how much does it cost for me to, take my baton out and beat the shit out of you? How much does that cost? That's what. Let's get to the point.
take a look at the first one? I'm sorry. The first one on the fee schedule? Yeah.
He's just entertaining her. It's just,
Yeah. She has her window roll all the way down. He's like, nah, this ain't no fun.
Yeah. Yes, she's a horrible soft sit American, whatever she wants to be. You rolled your window down that far. You're bad at this, but you have a fee schedule. I'm confused.
Okay. All right, we'll just hang tight, okay?
Well, listen.
What's up?
Can I have my
Oh.
ID back so I can go?
You're not
No,
free to leave.
you can't.
Why?
Because you're being detained.
Detained.
Yeah, it's a traffic stop.
Yes.
You're detained. You're not in handcuffs and anything like that. But
This is unlawful detainment.
it's not.
No, it's not.
It is unlawful.
I know you believe it is, but I've done this plenty of times, okay?
Okay, well, I also have the right to travel in my private
May I
mode
see
of
that?
transportation.
Yes.
I've been detained in my car. That's no worries. You're just sitting there.
You absolutely have the right to travel in your whatever private personal conveyance, but not behind the steering wheel in control of the vehicle. Yes,
It's my personal conveyance.
you can be a passenger. That's traveling.
It's my private mode of transportation.
May I see that? Here, you want to trade? I'll give you this back.
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay. All right, well, just...
Oh, he gave her a fake ID back. So that's the yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna arrest you. I'll go ahead and give it back to you and entertain you, because once I arrest you, we're gonna get that back from you any goddamn way, because you can't take it into the jail. Whoops.
So like I said, you're not free to go, okay? So just hang out for 1 second, all right? What's up, Chief? Sovereign citizen. Moorish American. I think I got a real info off a paper that she showed me. Dominique Cattell. On Street? Allegedly. She doesn't live there. She's, I don't know the word she said. Something. 1606 radio.
So, in the first interaction at night, he's about to get the same hits that that guy got. Comes back, suspended license, all that shit.
I'll take Zesty Paws probiotics hand served that makes my tummy happy.
Bite size, pet science.
Yeah, great.
Performing on the biggest
Oh,
stage in the
fuck you,
world
Heads.
was just one step in my.
Shut up.
I'm Ronnie, and I teach people all over.
All right, man. You said, I'm sorry. Is that in Elyria?
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
All right. What was your name before it was Bay?
My name is Asada L Star Bay. That's all. The old name does not matter. So this is my name. This is my name, and this is filed with.
So that is a providing false identity. Let's try to go back here a second. Right about
That's all.
here.
The old name does not matter. So this is
Right here.
Asada L Star Bay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's your name. Step out of the vehicle. Get the fuck out of the goddamn car now.
Estado.
my name. This is my name, and this is filed with the Morris National Network.
But that's not the state of Ohio.
Which is not a thing.
Ohio. That's not a law enforcement.
Right,
agency.
and I'm
I'm
talking about Supreme Court law. I'm not talking about the state of Ohio. Supreme Court law. I am a more.
I'm not talking about Supreme Court case law. I'm talking 10th Amendment.
First National,
Okay.
and this is my travel card. I went through all the proper steps to get my travel card. I went.
Wrong. Because there are no steps to do that. I don't know how things work in the U.S. Here, the cops have cameras that will alert a cop that a car isn't insured or registered. We, depending on the state, your tag, like I'm from Georgia, and they can run my tag, and as long as all my I'm registered to it and all that shit, they can find out everything they need to know about me, just by running my tag.
If you're in Louisiana, they can run your tag.
Yeah, they get they know about everything. My insurance status. They know if I got a concealed weapons permit. I learned that one.
Yeah, they know that.
I'm not gonna say the hard way, but the last time I got pulled over, it was just because of a flickering third brake light, and I told the cop. Well, once we were talking, I was just like, I got a gun on me. I just want to let you know. And he's just like, yeah, I got your CCW information, your concealed carry permit information. He's like, yeah, I know. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, man, you're cool. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I was just, he just gave me a warning because of the light and just letting me know. But what they want to do is just run your information, make sure you ain't got no warrants.
Yep.
That's all they're looking for. So, I mean, he's cool as shit. I mean,
Yep,
that
those
was it.
warrants
We were
are
done. I was on my way.
those warrants are big business.
Funny part of that story, I just left the bar, but I was able to conceal it enough to where he didn't fucking get suspicious. So I was on my way. I went home. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a CCW and you're not in the bar and you're on your way home, then you're fine.
I believe cops either enter info on their laptops and their cruisers, or they call it in to their dispatch people. I could be wrong. They do both. They do both. They literally do both. You can call in somebody's information straight up from the radio. If you got the correct spelling of the names, give it to them. They'll look it up there. Or that's like if you don't want to leave the side of their vehicle, depending on the risk they may pose, you can stand there and keep them in your visual range to where you might need to react. You're calling in on the radio, dispatch will look it up. if they seem like somebody you can walk away from, then we'll go back to the cruiser and we'll look it up straight up on the damn laptop and do it ourselves and not bother dispatch. It's just it's just a situational thing.
Yeah.
We got Emily Semlis.
Yeah.
That was
When
Rob.
when I lived in Portland, we went to a club and
When she gets tased, I'm not sure if she gets tased or not. I don't remember this one exactly.
taser.
Hold on. I think they arrest her on this one at least. I think. Hold on.
Do all the proper steps to put everybody on notice, and this is what it
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
I believe that people do this when they are unable to get a license or like registration or insurance, because all of the cases that you guys been watching with me that I've been loading up here for court, it's always the same thing. And then when they run it, the person either doesn't have a license, they gave it up, or they're suspended, revoked. It's the same stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I can't wait to do a live stream. I can't wait to do a live
So
stream.
instead of getting their license back, they pay like $800 for some fake shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We have to know who you are. I just told my name is Asada L. But we are our own government. We have our own Morris National Government. Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
It's not recognized by.
Yeah, not recognized by the state.
Okay, great. No, it's not. If we're able to find out that it's your.
Damn, when did they?
Maybe
Did they yank her out? I
contact
don't
the
remember.
Berea Police Department and
Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car.
It's in Ohio. Know that.
All right, I'm gonna break the rest of your window.
Like I'm stupid.
I don't know your last name.
She's playing them.
You got the.
Jorge has always put the ones he loves first, but he's let his own dental care take a back seat. Time for a shift.
Man, she is still in the goddamn van.
Writing on a notepad. Bitch won't fucking cooperate.
U.S. Supreme Court says no license is necessary to drive an automobile on public highways, streets. No license.
No, it does not.
Is necessary to copy and.
The Supreme Court has not ruled on. Yeah. Of course.
Share freely. Name 4 Kansas. This is all Supreme Court law. And it says 43 U.S. Supreme.
All right, so you got to tell that to the judge. Oh, I thought this is one where they. I thought they took her out of that motherfucker. Damn. Well, I just gave her a bunch of citations.
Now,
just
you can
a
go to court with
handful
all
of
your documents,
citations.
everything like that. You can prove your case. You can file the fees that you'd like against us and not against the court. Okay.
Right.
I just have to advise you that you have to appear in court. Okay. By signing it, you're not admitting guilt.
Oh, I'm not signing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just write it down as refused.
Yep. Refuse to sign. Won't show up.
Damn, see, I hadn't watched that video in so long. I thought they fucking yanked their ass out of there. But I shall not disappoint.
But with my CCW, we walked into a club. There's like no weapons allowed, so I pulled out my gun and I gave it to the bartender, and I was like, "Hey, can you keep this for me till we leave?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." Then I came back out, and he gave me my gun back, and we all good.
Oh, this one. Well, actually,
Man, I can't believe I'm so old. I've had this CCW for like almost 30 years. Damn.
next, I don't want to do that one just yet. Let's see here. I got a good one. Fuck.
Rami Frez. Ram. Ramalama Ding Dong.
Nah, he'll be back. Maybe.
Well, Ram moved. Nip. Now he went off.
Damn. I got a great one. I really want to show if I can remember where it was. Fuck me.
Okay. Abuse.
I'm probably not gonna remember what the thumbnail is, but we're gonna do this one right quick because this is a crazy bitch. Me and Caldy revisited this bitch. Rome, I don't know if you have this link or not. Cop Cam Max.
Ron's putting on his backpack. He's about to go out on a walkabout.
Cause I'm not sure.
I always have my backpack on. Always have my backpack on me.
Yeah, you never know when you have to go on a walkabout.
No. Like, I always take my bag downstairs. I always do. My parents were like, "Are you going on a trip?" No, I'm not going on a trip. I've got so much stuff in my bag. I've got my
Yeah, you got
iPad.
it. You have MP5 with the fucking songs are on it in your bag, don't you?
No, I don't.
God damn it, Rome, you do have that one. Hell yeah.
Rome. Once again.
This one, this is a video I like to call Wasted Talent. And you'll see. Because this bitch is from my neck of the
To a
woods.
driver for a simple speeding violation, but the woman behind the wheel, who may have some anger management issues, insists the officer has no right to ticket her because she parked before he activated his lights. Then things get even stranger when she accuses the officer himself of committing a traffic violation.
Hello. I'm on the phone with your police department right now. You can't pull me over when my car's off.
Yeah, I can, because I got you speeding before you were stopped. So
You should have had your lights on. You can't have your lights on and pull me over after. You have a cop right here trying to pull me over when my car's off and I'm being parked out parking spot. That's illegal and you can't do that. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe and I want him away from my car.
99.89. Do you mind coming to my stop?
That's him talking. That's your little friend. Go to the sergeant. I want his sergeant here now.
No, wait a minute.
He's on his way.
I just don't have a person. I've been in a parking spot and some fucking guy thought that he could do something here. Pathetic fucking shit. When the f is he gonna get here? Wow, yeah. Oh shit. When the f
Oh,
is he
wait,
getting here?
this might not be the one.
What's the 9989?
Damn, what is this ETA? I got some white privilege. I'm signing the fucking light in my fucking window.
White privilege.
Trigger happy.
I'm pretty sure you're white privileged too, sugar.
It pisses me off because I don't think this is the video I was looking for.
I'd be on some white people shit.
Should have been. I tell you what, we'll play that one while the other one, I'll go look for
Face
it.
friends down the street, huh? They can't even know what I fucking want to do now, you fucking idiot!
Negative. I'm waiting for my sergeant, another unit. She's irate.
Yeah, why don't they hurry the fuck up now?
She's irate. Are you sure?
I'm getting harassed by a police officer illegally, and I feel unsafe, and I want to get you away from me. Yeah, when they get there, and oh no, I just called 911 if it's a fucking emergency. Do you know what the fuck that means?
Oh, wait, that is her.
Fucking emergency! Your fucking shit-faced pig won't leave me the fuck alone!
Oh, here we go. Yes.
Oh yeah, this was the one I wanted to do a fucking album with.
I literally walked up to the car. She's irate. I got her 57.
Yeah, Caldy found someone who actually did a metal remix with her. Then I have to get Caldy on here to reshare that video. Fuck.
God damn it. He called and beat me to it.
It was hilarious.
And as I walked up, she's just losing her mind. So
Okay, is she by herself?
Yeah.
Have you had really no conversation with her yet?
Nope. She literally has just been yelling and calling 911. So I called you right away.
Okay. How you doing? I'm the sergeant you requested.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
What the fuck is going on?
Well, from my understanding is you were traveling 57 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone, and that was the reason for the stop.
I'm getting a fucking parking spot.
No, that's not.
That's
You sure about that?
Yeah.
So you,
I was in the parking spot before that fucking turned his fucking lights on.
you might have parked, and then he
That
conducted the
doesn't.
traffic stop. That can't happen.
I've been parked for a good minute. Can't
False.
fucking do that.
Sure you can.
No, the fuck he can't.
Yeah, you can. Actually.
When you pulled into that parking spot, he activated his lights. So no, false.
Okay.
Get video.
I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get video.
Ma'am, I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get back and word again.
Because I can't, because on the SD card.
Okay, well, here's what's going to happen then. All right. We'll write you the citation, and then you can take it. Yep. That's what's going to happen. Okay. I understand that you might not feel that's right.
No, you don't. If you want to fucking die, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me.
You screaming at me is not going to solve anything right now.
Okay, that's a threat.
Yeah. That's definitely not kosher.
You said you wanted to get her in a music band while you if you had a music band, you'd employ her to come inside and scream on mic when she's
Yeah, I'll play guitar and she can scream all she wants. Hello, kitty.
Hold on, Rom. Hold on. Let me just set a stage of what I'm talking about. I'm only gonna play a couple seconds because of the strike shit. But don't worry, I'm not gonna play the whole song. I'm gonna play just enough to keep it out of that range. So
What
don't worry. Don't worry.
you're in strike range?
Don't worry. I just want to give you an example of what I don't know what the exposure is in like Sri Lanka and Australia, but hold on. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. There it is. The lead singer of this band is a female. I had to double check it several times because she's cute and she has an amazing screamo voice. Well, metal
What is it?
voice.
Is it Soleaf?
Is it Evanescence?
Let me find the right part of this video to justify her vocals.
If you played Soleaf, I'd be so proud of you right now.
Wouldn't we all?
Hold on, let me cue this up properly. Actually, let me go to the chorus.
Headbanging style.
This is Baby Barbie. Barbie babies, whatever they're called. Come on, give us a hint.
Okay, right there. All right, that'll be good. I'll come back to this bitch and we'll do a comparison. Here we go. This is a great band, Arch Enemy. Let's play a
I
snippet.
forgot about them.
That's all her.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is all her growling and screaming like that.
Some people have it, some people don't. Just like the girl in Flyleaf, just like Ginger,
Kitty, shit.
Kitty, yeah, Kitty.
I want to put a
Yeah,
ring on
Kitty,
that girl's finger.
dude. Kitty is my favorite.
But for those who don't know, check out this band. This is Arch Enemy. Dear God, I'll just drop down because right here, Arch Enemy. The Eagle Flies Alone. Check this song out and check out some of their other ones. That's all.
Yes,
her.
please do.
I didn't believe it to begin with. I had to check to see if she was like trans or something. I was like, what the fuck? When I first heard this song, I was like, hey, all the research I did was like, oh, she's legit. That's wow. And I was shocked and amazed. I'm just like, you don't see too much of that nowadays. And they're kind of a younger band in the sense of, I think they've been around since about 2015, maybe 13. Somewhere they might be younger than that, but
Yeah, right
they
around
got their
Kitty.
fucking promise or their prominence, shall we say. And she's just a fucking badass vocalist.
Yeah, I have a Kitty short. If you haven't checked out the documentary on Kitty, I think it was on Netflix a while back, but I don't know if they still have it up. But they're all talking about how they came up and stuff, and it was great.
So with her, with that establishment, this bitch right here.
Are you threatening me now? You want to be?
It's kind of you. I think she could vocalize that. I really
Yeah.
think she could.
I think we could. I think we could tweak a couple buttons on it, and
I honestly think she could
channel her anger with that screaming, she could vocalize it and be the lead singer of a fucking metal band.
Yeah, we could move the sliders a little bit for the lead song.
I don't even think we need to move the slide. Well, yeah, there would be some sliding involved, but she's there. Listen.
Are you okay?
That's so high pitched.
Yeah, that's her first song. Yeah, away from me.
You're just breaking your own stuff. Why'd you pull in here?
Staying consistent with that tone of "get away from me." She said it the first time. And
Yeah, she's got great breath control.
She stayed right there in the same range. I was like, I can work with that. I mean,
my officer let you up.
Just don't stand behind the car in case she decides to back out.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Oh, you want to rescue standby?
No, fine right now.
Okay.
Okay. There's no need to call 911 again. Get the away from my car! Okay, as soon as I have the identification, we'll write your citation. We'll be out of here. Why don't you fucking fetch it, you fucking dog?
Get away from me!
Yes.
You recognize it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've dealt with it before.
You can just disconnect with her. We're here. If you want to. I mean, she's just gonna keep yelling at you.
Then a little double bass. Get away from me!
Excuse me, officer. She's not yelling. She's screaming. That's it. There she goes. Shut up!
Oh yeah, that would be the end. Fuck.
Citation and your ID badge. Through the window?
To the wall.
Is your citation for speed? Yeah, are you fucking guy? Can you get the fuck out of here?
Just dumped it in the window.
This is me about a month into my GLP-1 medication treatment.
Yes, shut up.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You were fat, now you're not. Okay, gotcha.
You still with medical treatment.
After slipping the speeding ticket through her cracked window, the officers figured they were done with her for the night. But as they pulled away, the woman took issue with the sergeant's driving and decided to follow him all the way to the police station.
Okay, so this is where the fun begins.
Yeah.
This is where we really learn about her vocal fry.
During the 5-minute drive, she's had an opportunity to calm herself down.
She followed the cop. She followed the goddamn cop, the sergeant, back to the police station because she didn't like a traffic maneuver he did. This is called, hello, arrest me. Fuck.
So I have to follow every fucking law, but that fucking faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal! Give him a ticket!
You need to go to the... Okay. Okay.
He can do whatever he wants. Give him a ticket.
Fucking come on!
It's not gonna happen.
Fucking come on.
Anything else we can help you with tonight?
Yeah.
Her windshield wipers are going. There's no rain falling.
Yeah, you're a little bit off kilter there, bud.
Spoiler alert. Typically in situations like this, they kind of lose steam lose their voice and they get slower and slower and lower and lower with their scream. That doesn't happen here. She's
No.
all in.
It's not gonna happen.
What the f does he get to do whatever the fuck he wants for?
I just want to know, are you okay?
Yes,
Fucking dumbass! Why the fuck doesn't he get a ticket?
Anybody want to guess her age? I have no idea. I
looks
don't know if they say it.
She looks
I would say 30-ish.
I'm gonna say 28. I don't know. 28 stands out to me, which is sad.
20 or 25. I'm saying that. I'm saying in between those numbers.
I would say about to hit 30.
I'm not sure if they ever got her ID. I don't remember.
I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal!
It's that one right there. That's when I was. That's when I fell in love with her. That's the name of the next song or the next album. Like, dear God, this bitch.
Oh man, I got a lot of work to do tomorrow morning. Try to chop that up.
Man, can I please call you an ambulance? Do you have any thoughts? Harming yourself?
Absolutely.
Oh, Rome says 21. Maybe. She might be. I
don't think so.
She's all out from here, man.
What are you calling?
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Oh.
If you keep calling 911, you could shut. It's not.
I am getting harassed! People are breaking the law!
It's not the line again.
You're screaming at the 911 dispatcher right now. Click.
That poor lady's headphones just blew off her head. Like, oh shit, I can't fucking hear what the fuck you're saying.
This fucking bitch.
You can hang up.
So what the fuck are they being retarded for? Don't they need to do what the fuck?
I don't know what you're saying, ma'am. It's a fucking
now!
Jayla, you are in.
Ooh, I guess I could see a 21. Huh. I don't know.
She's about 30. She's driving a Kia.
She got her wiper blades on, though. However that happened.
Emotional state.
Her name is Jayla. That's a.
Jayla.
I've just never heard that name. I've just
like
never heard that name. She looks like a Bethany. I don't know, in my eyes. Bethany or Elizabeth.
Killing Heidi's got a hot girl in their band.
Can't talk with you.
All of you stupid, fat, fucking white privileged motherfuckers! Get
And what color are you again? Of course, I'm the first one to speak out and say I don't believe in calling people white, black, all that shit. But for you to say that in this situation, what are you again?
Yeah.
Hi, Stephanie. How are you? Good to see you. You just walked into the most awesomest metal lead singer audition ever.
What, killing Heidi?
Money, and you do whatever the fuck you want. I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you the fuck up and get a pat on the back for it.
Oh,
Okay. Cool. That's a chorus.
Chorus, yeah, that was the chorus.
You stupid!
Killing Heidi even sings like this.
I gotta fucking damn it, I need to hit Caldy up because he found the video where it was like a Swedish metal guitar player. He did a metal track to this. I gotta hit Caldy up. I forgot to ask him to send me the link. Fuck.
They're not. You're going to. You could get charged. Okay.
I'll do a track to it and I'll send you it.
Oh, she rolled the window up. Maybe it'll get quieter. So she's on the phone with her producer right now, talking about, I got the dopest metal album we're gonna make this year.
Everyone should give their dog.
I feel more sorry for those wiper blades because they're just getting worn out right now.
Those wiper blades. Don't let her. What? Don't let her. Oh.
They don't look cheap. Okay, I thought I skipped this.
She rode me the entire way from that stop back.
She keeps calling 911. We'll use that as an avenue, just like the other night.
I'm
just
taking
to get her out of the car. She'll go to the hospital.
She threatened to run us over. She threatened to shoot us.
I just don't want to fight with her in the car with her running. So if we can get her out, if we can get her out, if she can get out on her own, if we can get her out somehow.
She needs to go to a medical center. She needs to go to a medical center. That's where she needs to go.
I'm sorry, if we can get her out somehow. Taser?
Yeah, I'm
Thanks.
She's a screamer.
I guess.
Wrong there. In the medical center.
God damn it! I don't want to waste a to be fair on it, but you break the goddamn window and tase the shit out of her ass. I don't remember how this ended. Well, aside of the dopest metal album ever made, but I don't remember how this incident ended.
Would you like to talk to him?
Yeah, I fucking would. Get the fuck over here now.
Well, he's not going to come over there. Would you like to talk to him?
You were wearing glasses a minute ago. Where'd they go?
Did I not just fucking say yeah? Am I retarded? Am I fucking stuttering?
He'll talk with you on the sidewalk.
Why the fuck do I need to get on a sidewalk? I will pull the fuck over there then.
He was like, whichever officer pulled away without their.
He'll talk to you on the sidewalk. He's not going to talk.
So I need to pull the fuck over there because he's that fucking fat and lazy.
Well, if you would like to.
Keep in mind, they had her on a traffic stop earlier. She followed them to this point. She followed them and caused all of this.
Have a conversation. You can attempt it.
Oh shit.
Signal when you're leaving, huh?
When didn't I use my signal?
When you were leaving, you didn't use it, and then you saw me following you, and then you thought to start fucking using it. You know you didn't use it.
When I actually had tried.
Yeah.
Can you let me finish so I can answer your question or no?
Go ahead.
Wait, I used my signal.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Can I answer
I'm sorry,
your
you think that way,
question?
but I did.
Literally, you and your fucking butt buddy did it.
Oh.
Both of you fucking did it.
Right.
You can believe that, but I know I did. I used to make my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn, and then my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn.
Oh my fucking god!
I did it.
No, you didn't.
Jayla, would you like to file a complaint? Yeah. Then you can have the login with the people for you.
There we go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to find Rome's link.
Yeah.
I like those pants.
Okay, hands behind you.
Watch out, it's broken!
Hands behind your back. Right, just.
It's fucking broken. Ah.
You're touching my broken hand! You're touching my broken hand!
And
Watch your mouth. She's sweaty.
You're touching my broken hand!
Get it in.
yeah, touching my broken. I love how
She's all sweaty. Mom spaghetti.
I love how these instigators just, once they realize shit has hit the fan, they start screaming the injuries that they have that the officers never would have known about because, well, you didn't mention it beforehand before you decided to fight, resist, and act like a, well, idiot or the lead candidate to audition for a fucking metal band. You could have mentioned that before. Fuck. But here we are.
Yeah, like I would say I have a shoulder injury, so can you put the 4-link cuffs on me? All right, yeah. Cool.
No!
Stay on your side. Just stay on your side.
I can really see.
No, look, Charles, if I was married to this, she'd have some act right in her life, and she wouldn't be the lead singer of my band.
For real.
I got faith and potential in her. I can channel this anger. I think.
And she has very good breath control.
She hasn't. She's been. That's part of it. She has been screaming at that level all this time, and it doesn't sound like her voice is going away at all.
Nope.
So you could carry this for a couple songs while we do a set on stage. I see the potential in that voice, but too bad you're going to be in jail. I'm good.
You could have been a star, but now you're not.
Yeah. A Star's Born. Oh, it died. That light died.
It happens.
Would you like
to sit up? Would you like to sit up?
I want to sit up.
Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Bring your knees up. Bring your knees up.
And then she goes into the George Floyd war cry. I
can't breathe.
Okay.
You can sit up, but if you find or resist here, you're gonna have to go back right there. Just sit. Just stand like that.
Breath control.
Oh, it's broken. I'm not doing shit with that hand.
Yeah, there you go. Gear diaphragm.
my car!
Yes.
Get the movie so ambulance gets through.
What fucking ambulance? I'm not getting in a fucking ambulance. No, you're gonna repo my fucking car!
No.
She still got it all this
Yeah.
time, and she went back to normal voice. Oh, you can't read. Like, Jesus Christ!
The diaphragm is powerful in this one.
I need to fucking write out a contract for you. Fucking shit.
We got a
I
contract.
know, right?
You said Rom?
We got a contract coming up later. A contract.
Well, Rom's writing up the contract. He's like, okay, gotcha.
I like those pants, though. I really do. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's pretty cool.
It's not, I don't know. Anyway, I like a chick.
I got a pair of those.
It's kind of like that kind of tighter up top that gets that little flare bottom. Not quite bell bottoms, but just kind of flare.
Yeah, just like a little boot flare.
Yeah, I got a couple pair of jeans, kind of like that. Not really, but they kind of create that feel. I don't know. I just always like those kind of pairs. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah,
But then also I fucking
I got
have
a pair of
Jinkos
boot
from
flares.
kickwear. They're just huge parachute pants and all that shit. Anyway.
You
That was
could fall off a
scream.
6-story building and die in Jinkos.
Oh, I gotta bring that one back. That was a good fucking scream. Dear God, let's go back 10 seconds.
You fucking give me my car! Give me my car! Give you fucking repo it!
No, I'm not. Just to the curb spot. We'll carry her.
No, give me my car!
Get in here. Each grab a leg. One, you know. Grab a leg. No, what? No!
Oh no!
Yeah, you stupid.
Well, since your leg is up here while you tried to kick me in the face, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to it. This other officer is gonna take you out of the way. We're gonna carry you to the fucking car. Oh my God!
That contract though. You're still getting that contract though. It's coming to you.
Crazy bitch.
That's what the fuck happens when you touch my shit.
Okay.
Hold it down. What's it for?
Give me my phone!
No.
Give me my phone!
They always want their damn phone. I never understood that. I guess it's the attachment theory kind of thing. These motherfuckers always want their damn phone. Like they're gonna make a phone call while they're in handcuffs. No.
Give me my phone!
No.
You okay?
Now you stupid shit. You f***ing retarded. What the f*** am I gonna move? Give me my phone!
No.
Welding is a limitless area that can take you in avenues and places that you would never.
Also no.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hey,
Give me my phone, bro!
All right. We have I'll do it. Let's start with the knife. There we go.
What the fuck, bro? Give me my phone!
No.
Give me my fucking phone! Give me my fucking phone!
Yeah, where's the spit hood? You don't carry a spit hood? Anybody got a spit hood? Yep, check it on that in space.
Don't touch my face! Don't touch my face! Don't touch my
Yes. All right, lean forward.
I want my phone! Give me my phone! I want my phone!
No.
Don't touch my face! Don't touch my face, please! Please don't touch my face!
You want to sit up? I can't sit up. I want to sit up. Please sit up. Sit up.
No!
Until I can run.
I'm broken!
So she's essentially gone into Jonathan Davis mode. It was a hidden track on one of the Korn albums. I think it was the second album. Oh dear God, that track was a little child looking so sweet. Come out and play. I'll be. But at the end, like near the end of that song, he goes into this crying fit, and that's what she sounded like right there. Hold on, I gotta plug in my headset. I might lose you for a second. All right, let's see what happens here. I forgot to charge this goddamn headset.
I need a lock, Adams.
Where the f is my phone? You don't get to do home
when I was trying to put the
from me. That's what the f happens when you touch my ass, you dirty hoe.
Right.
When do I get my phone back? When? Oh, what f***ing time is it? My animal keep medicine! I want my f***ing phone!
Okay, number one, nobody was trying to touch your ass at all. You ain't got one. Number two, wait till you get your phone back. What then? That sounds like a threat. Number three, would you like to sign this contract? Number four, fuck all that. Shut up.
Who got spit on? You got spit on?
Yeah.
The face?
Oh,
No, well, don't fucking lie.
She says you want to stab somebody, shoot somebody.
Run me over.
Run them over. Okay.
Call them.
When the f do I get my phone?
Her phone's on the red thing.
Your personal possessions will be given to you at the hospital, okay?
No, I want my phone now.
At the hospital.
Somebody take my car to the hospital.
You go in.
A few months after this incident, the woman was arrested again, caught in another wild confrontation you'll want to see. As for this case, she was charged.
Link. Is there video of this? I want to see it.
With 3 counts of aggravated battery on a peace officer, disorderly conduct, and filing a false 911 report. She was adjudicated guilty of filing the false report, while the other charges were dropped. She was sentenced to 90 days in jail, but she had already served 141, so no additional time was required. She also received 24 months of probation with conditions including random drug testing, community service, and a curfew. On top of that, she was ordered to pay more than $3,000 in fines and fees.
Yes,
Taking my car to the hospital.
I think we told.
Don't miss the sequel to this video, or watch another exciting episode of CopCam Max. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to CopCam Max.
Okay, so I'm going to get my other headset and bring it on the road with me. Fucking shit. But that was so nice, crazy bitch. Who needs to fucking have a contract signed with a nice metal band that'll do her well? Ah! But that was her. Yeah, I had to get with Cody to find a video that did that damn.
The screaming girl from Killing Heidi and Evansons. Because they also scream the way she screamed. They might even scream a little bit louder, who knows?
Oh, I fucking love her. She's such a delight. Let me see here. Let me find.
I used to be a Evansons and a Killing Heidi fan, but not anymore. They're too much for me now. Same as Linkin Park, too much for me. But they're all. Well, Linkin Park stopped singing now because of Chester. Right.
Oh, okay. Uh, 2 seconds. Hold on. There. All right. There it is. Let's see here. Dumb's doing a dumb. Ooh, I wonder if this is the one. I think it is. Please stand by. Let me. No, that's. No, that's not even the fucking shit I clicked on.
Yeah. Evanston and Linkin Park, two of my favorite bands
What was that?
for
What
sure.
was that? What did you say,
Ev-
Hannibal?
Evanston and Linkin Park, two of my favorite bands
Oh, they
for
are.
sure.
What about
Yeah.
what about Killing Heidi? Killing Heidi, I used to like, but not anymore. She's too loud for me. I think singing Killing Heidi girl.
She has great melody but she can do her thing as well.
She can't she? The Killing Heidi girl. She can do a lot.
Yeah, she can cut through really well.
She's quite good looking too, isn't she? Hannibal.
I suppose, but
I mean, even Avril Lavigne is hot too. No doubt about it. No doubt. Even Britney Spears is hot too.
no, not my flavor.
What about what's her name? Beyonce's hot. Beyonce's good. Beyonce's great.
Well, she's older than me, so she can go ahead and F off.
Kylie Minogue's good too. Kylie Minogue's hot too.
Yeah, all the single ladies. All the single ladies.
Danny Minogue, you know Danny, her sister, Kylie's sister Danny.
What was that, Ron?
Kylie's sister Danny.
Kylie.
Kylie's sister. Kylie's, I think, big sister or little sister. I think.
I'm not sure. Probably heard it in passing, but not.
Yeah.
Because I listen to a lot of British rap.
Yeah. I mean, there's some good rappers around too.
Oh yeah, they have a ton. Pete and Boz, and of course Ren.
Eminem was good in his day. Also, 50 Cent.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh, let's go in. Jay-Z was good too. Jay-Z, I think he's still singing, isn't he? Surely Jay-Z's still singing, right? Any news on Jay-Z if he's still singing or what? Surely he must be doing something. Something in his life. Oh. So what do you got planned for tomorrow? Hannibal, you got work tomorrow, all day tomorrow? You're working all day tomorrow, right?
Yep, 2 p.m. to 11 a.m. Well, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sorry. For the next 2 days, and then I'm on the 8 to midnight shift, and then another 8 to 8 shift coming up on the weekend. 2 days in a row. $8 p.m. to 8 a.m. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. 2 days in a row. But whatever brings in the money.
Whatever happens, right? Whatever happens, right, bro? Whatever happens.
Yep, I'm supposed to get my one card for Northrop Grumman on May 1st, and then I'm supposed to get my employee Northrop Grumman card for Northrop Grumman on June 2nd. So
That's cool. That's all right. Wonderful.
yeah, I'll be making a bit of dough. Finally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sucked going from making $96,000 to $15 an hour, but it takes a minute.
What? So you quit your job or something, or what?
Yeah, I'm quitting Walmart on the 30th, and then I'm with Allied Security until I get picked up by Northrop Grumman.
Where are you going to next? Where's your next location? Not another Walmart in your location, is there?
General Atomics.
I know you're getting sick of Walmart.
Yeah, it's pretty bum. But yeah, I've been working at General Dynamics as well for a couple weeks. So I'm kind of filling roles for them until I get my badge from Northrop Grumman, and then I'm gonna actually work for Northrop Grumman.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's all right.
Not, yeah, not security, but just working for them.
Hey, you look good. You do well in security, Hannibal. You do well in security.
Yeah, I do pretty good.
I'm gonna have to end this right here because I am having headset difficulties here. Although some of it should charge while I'm fucking talking on it, but it's not doing that. So I'm gonna end this right here. Unless I go inside and buy a new headset.
No, don't do that. He's gonna turn the shit up. Like mine's on medium right now, so I'm about half out of power. Probably on low.
No, this is like a more expensive model, and the cheaper ones, you can talk on them while they're charging. This one won't do it.
I should use my sound card system while Sick goes out to have a smoke. Next time I'll do that. Speaks mic.
And this is why I meant to bring my other set of headphones. Fuck. But we're gonna go ahead. God damn
You're
it.
right, bro. You've been on for like 10 hours now.
No, I do not want to end this stream. Fuck.
We've got about 8.
Damn headset is dying.
8
Well,
hours.
it's dead. Fuck. But shout out to everybody that came and joined in. Thank you for joining in this madness. I guess we'll go ahead and call it a night. Fuck it. Shit. Gonna stream tomorrow. Early. 'Cause I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. So, thank you everybody. Big love, big kisses, big shout outs to everybody who has come in this special big shout out to my number one the room herself. But I am I'm gonna have to shut this down. This damn headset.
Thank you, Florence. Thank you, GV.
And now it's beeping again. Dear God. All right. I'm done. Dear God. I guess 7 hours good enough. Shit. Fucking hell. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rom. Thank you, Hannibal. Thank you for coming up here. Fucking Tink. I don't know where she is. She probably passed out. But
thank you, Sick.
We will see y'all tomorrow. I mean, shit. I'll be here. I don't know when I'm probably gonna start streaming about 11. I don't know yet. I ain't got shit.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, probably tomorrow anyway. So.
I ain't got a goddamn thing to do tomorrow. But yeah. So let me hop over here and let this damn thing charge through the night. Fucking hell. But
I gotta work at 2, so I'll be up about 11. Yes.
We'll talk to you all letters. Let Rome drop links.
I'm on the treadmill.
Hey, she's spitting them out too. Look.
Rom is just
about to die. I'm about to fucking try to learn how to.
I'm on the treadmill. That's why I can't show my face.
Well, thank you for that.
I've got no shirt on. Unless you want me to thank the people.
You are not producer. All right.
I'm gonna come on with a shirt on without my shirt. This is gonna be an only one-time thing. Guys, only one time I'm gonna do this. Only one time I'm gonna do this.
I will kick your ass right out studio. You hairy motherfucker. All right.
God, it's a woolly mammoth.
I want to thank these people. I want to thank Brady I want to thank LTC, Marvi, Arlene, Newsing, UL, Shangy, Florence, Krista, and Price. Hopefully you guys will turn up into our next stream. But now I'm going to hand you back to the host, and hopefully to see you tomorrow, all of you.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining. And please,
Alright.
subscribe to Sick and Hannibal and Producer and Tink Tink and whoever else is in our community. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just can't do shit without this fucking headset on my head. This is the only device I have for listening to this stream and microphone. This is all I have for when I'm out on the road. And I thought I charged this motherfucker last night, and it's just, I was still beeping in my fucking ear. So it just kept dying. It's not fucking taking. All right, we're in this. We'll see you all tomorrow.
It's all good in the hood, man. It's all good in the hood.
I got no outro. Fucking shit. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. Big love. And